everyone. Thanks for joining us today on Brainbenders Banter. Happy Saturday. This week on BBB, we're embarking on a fascinating journey through the history as we discuss the greatest eras of all time, from the mighty Vikings to the Rome and the transformation of modern days, all the way up to what we love about today. And we're getting ready to do some amazing stuff, from even like Egyptians and how they've created things that we have today. So we're going to explore defining characteristics, achievements, and remarkable periods. So join us as we dive into the eras of which shaped our world and left us an indelible mark on humanity. So I'm going to go ahead and introduce our panel. And I'm going to, once we get the panel up, then I'll go ahead and play the trailer. So I want to do an amazing, we have a full house tonight. So I'm excited. And I see there's lots of comments. So we're going to be playing a comment catch up. So welcome everybody to Brainbenders Banter. It's the community connection, along with a bunch of other channels that I absolutely love and adore. And I am really thrilled and excited to share the stage with them. They're amazing creators, and I'm so proud and happy, complimented to be part of their community as well. So let me introduce some of my closest friends. This is Sarah, my flock. Hi, Sarah.
Hey, everybody. Hey, I just wanted to say welcome, everybody, to this amazing show of awesome. I'm right now trying to cool my room down because it's, 100 and some degrees out here because California's always on fire. But I wanted to point something out to Triple B here. Triple B, I wanted to tell you something really important. Okay. I wanted to tell you congratulations. All right. On becoming monetized in your first, not ad friendly yet, or not ad ready yet, but you got your first here. Yeah, you got your here for we all, tip you now, and YouTube will eventually give you some monies. So congratulations on that, and your growth has been phenomenal. Super proud of you, girl. Keep it up, and also, wholesome and stuff. And there you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't know what's going on, but my channel is at the all-time high that it's ever been. Today, we hit almost 250,000 views in 48 hours, which is unheard of. I was excited just a week ago that we hit 100,000, and today we hit 200. And I was like, what is going on? Well, don't question it or kick a gifted horse in the mouth. So I just said, whatever, let's just let it ride. But thank you so much, Sarah, because it's been a journey. I mean, I know I haven't been doing it as long as a lot of people, but I'm very grateful that it's doing well, and I pray that it stays that way.
Exactly.
I don't want it to die off on me, so I just keep plugging away.
And TD, I sent you the link, so you're supposed to be up here, FYI.
She's down there.
In the stage?
Yeah.
She came up? Okay, cool. Yeah. All right, then. Never mind.
She's down there. I see her. She's on the second row.
All right. I took my headphones off real quick to talk to my cousin because we're trying to cool down the room because, hot.
Yeah. No, she's down there. I saw her jump in during the trailer.
Well, then I will just let you continue. I'm going to mute up.
Perfect. So I think we'll bring up, I think I'm going to go boy, girl. We got a big panel tonight, so this is going to be fun. I'm going to get 2 questions out. All right, here we go. I'm going to bring up our special guests. We have 2 special guests, and then I'll bring up the rest of the panel, or should I just bring up the rest of the panel first? Sarah, my co-host. Sarah? Okay, so I'm going to bring up the panel, I guess. I'll bring up the panel first and then the 2 special guests and introduce you to our special guests. Because my co-host is MIA right now, but it is on fire. It is hot here in California, and it is uncomfortable. I am wearing a wet rag because I'm dying. So here we go. I'm going to bring up. Hi, Jim.
Hi, everybody. And it's simple why you have grown so much so fast. You've concentrated on shorts, and you have put in the work, plain and simple. You've put in the work. So who would expect anything different? Anybody who wants to come over and relax, check out some of my videos, and warning though, they may put you to sleep.
I highly advise that if you need to relax or you just need to just take a breath, Jim's is the best channel, to just kind of, it's nice.
It's a very good channel for nature.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to getting into everyone's favorite era of time and what took place.
Absolutely. I think it's going to be interesting because we learn about each other and we grow as a family, and that's amazing. Okay, and I'm going to Jim. Are you done?
Yes, I'm done. Thank
I want
you.
to make sure. Just everybody, tell me when you're done because I don't want to put somebody over top of you guys or like be rude by any means. So if you're done, Jim, I'm done.
Moving on, we have a full panel tonight.
I'm trying to be polite. Oh my God, the comments are like already over 100. How are we going to catch up? Okay, never mind. I'm going. Move on. We'll get to the comments as soon as we can. I promise. Here comes Snarky.
Oh, I have a problem.
You got
because
Lobo.
order.
You did Lobo.
Yes, because order.
But we were saying we were going to do the special guest last.
Oh, he's a special guest. Sorry, Lobo, you're a special guest. Nobody told me. Sorry, wait your turn.
Okay, go ahead, Lobo.
You jerk.
No.
All right, Snarky's here. She's
Snarky.
not a special guest. She's special. I love you,
We're
Snarky.
live.
Yes, we're live. This is live. We are live.
Snarky, you're silenced. We cannot hear you, beautiful.
That is right.
There
Because
you
I was being polite.
Politeness.
And anybody that wants to can go to my live from yesterday and see my prediction for this lady here's thorough and utter success.
Thank you,
Based.
Snarky.
Very
I was
proud
there.
of you, lady.
Thank you. I'm so
I'm
grateful.
talking fast and citizen not and mid-sized Sasquatch and maybe somebody else, but I'm not telling y'all that. I'm here for the gits and shiggles. I bring the laughter and the tears. Love y'all, boopies. I'm done.
Wait, I just real quick here. I know I have the power, so I'm gonna interrupt real quick. Brandy, I am sorry and you're welcome. I uploaded this is the song that never ends on my channel.
This is a song that never
so-
ends. It goes on and on.
Yeah, I did
Some
that.
people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because it's it. Yep.
That's it.
Hey brother. Hey Doc, how you doing? Sorry, I'm already running comments here, just like I'm not supposed to. Sorry.
You're
Please
fine,
continue.
Sarah. That's why you're my co-host, because
I buttons.
I'm looking at the comments climbing, and I'm like, how are we gonna catch up
Hey,
with comments?
Yeah.
So I'm now gonna bring up I think we're gonna bring up Chance and then Dan, and then we'll bring up Tim and Lobo as the special guests. How about that? I'll let you play the buttons.
Well, what
I'll back
about
off.
TD? Can we bring her up too?
Yeah, bring TD up between Dan and
How about I bring her up right after Chance? That would be really
yes,
cool.
that way girl
I'll
guy,
do
girl
that.
guy. Yeah, that
There
works.
you go. There you go.
Woo, woo. We got this, guys. Don't worry.
Symmetry and all that.
We got this under control.
Right?
Sarah's an amazing co-host, by the way. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
Take a chance,
I've
take a chance,
studied
take a chance, take a chance.
I studied many years of this.
Yes,
Forward to be
that's
back.
why I was grateful when I met you in the beginning of my journey. Because
You're welcome.
I blame all of you for supporting me in my journey, by the way. Everyone in chat and everyone on this
Oh.
panel. Thank you.
You're welcome, and I'm sorry, I think. Or I don't know, but you're welcome. All right. Chance.
Hey, everybody, I'm Chance Bartels. Happy Saturday night. Congratulations to Triple B. I think she has great content and puzzles. I want to say hey to Corey's comedy channel in the chat. And I want to thank Jim. He sent me a really nice thank you card in the mail. And that was a classy touch. All I did was mail him one of the Nostalgic Pod Blast pins. And he was very appreciative. And he sent me this nice card. Look at it. I want to show you how cool this is. And it's got a waterfall, some nice wildlife, little mountain range. I thought it was really nice. And he sent a nice old school thank you card. I like how it's big. That's what she said.
Yeah.
And my show, that's getting so old, isn't it? That's what she said,
No,
joke.
That never gets old. Chance, that never gets old. And if people think it gets old, they're crazy. Okay.
And I want to thank people like Esmeralda who were on the Nostalgic Pod Blast in the chat last night. I remember Donald Sutherland and continued my series about the best MCs of game show history who are no longer on this earth. And I talked about Tom Kennedy, who was Jack Nar's brother last night, and some other nostalgic stuff. And that's it. So my show's live every Friday night around 8 o'clock Eastern, 5 o'clock Pacific. And then Sunday, I do an unboxing video for comic book people. And then Saturday night, I'm here on this fine panel. My name's Chance Bartel. How you doing?
And he's also my co-host every other Tuesday. And he pops up on everybody else's shows whenever he can because he's based.
Well, Mogs, I like again, I can't pronounce it. Danny, stay.
Mogian Monster.
Thank you, Jim. Would you repeat that, please?
Mogian.
Mogi and Monster, they're live every Tuesday and Thursday, and these guys are in Florida, and they talk about UFOs and Bigfoot. I love their live content, and also Open by Chance, who are live tonight. Married couple, they're going to be my guests Sunday, June 30th for a live unboxing once again. And they go around to conventions and they shoot professional video, and then they show everyone what they bought or traded for at the convention. So they're going to a convention tomorrow in Augusta, which is a pretty good haul for me. So anyway, Open by Chance, I recommend their channel as well as my own. The Nostalgic Podcast.
Awesome. All right.
See, BBB loves it. We got the sticker here, Chance, that you told us to put. See right here.
That is so sweet of you. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
And welcome, TD. Missed you last week when you were sick, but also was having tech issues. So last week was weird.
Yeah, I hope you feel better. We were worried about you.
Oh, you guys. No, you weren't, but that's okay. Thank you.
We really were. If you watch the replay, we were really concerned.
There's video proof.
It was
All right.
It was a real drag without you last week.
Oh, thank
Thank
you.
you.
That's nice.
I was late. I was late anyway because I was live because I did my 5th anniversary show. Usually I do it on Friday night, and so I joined in progress anyway. So
Well, I'll be showing my mug in a minute.
I meant to keep it 2 hours. Sorry, your time. So I'll show.
Thank you, though, Chance. That's really nice of you. I appreciate that. Thank you. But I'm much better. Thank you.
Good.
Well, thank goodness you moved, and then you were sick, and then we thought we were sick of moving.
Well, I'm still in the process
whatever.
of moving. It's been stressful. I know. It's been.
Yes, I'm still moving too. I get you.
Everybody's moving. Esmeralda, you guys. Wow.
Well, Esmeralda's been moved.
I'm so thankful to be moving.
Esmeralda had to move to
It's
another
all good
state.
stress, but it's still stress, you know.
All right. Is that what you have to say there, TD? Because we got to bring up Dan. And we got...
That's the end of my sentence. Yes.
All right. Here's Danny Station. Then we got Tim, and we got Lobo to bring up next.
Lobo.
Greetings from South Carolina.
Hello.
Congratulations, BBB, on doing so well on YouTube. Your secret is being G-rated like Dave Sunstorm and Thresh Pondo Puns and the Unapologetic. For all of us people who are not G-rated, we're struggling. We need your help.
We need you, us wholesome people, to come to your channels.
Yeah, you come to any of the rest of our channels, be warned, there's nothing G-rated about us.
Cheers.
We
Even if you see Muppets on people's icons, that does not mean anything about children.
What?
Some people's channel over there like that one ought to come with a warning label.
Well, my channel
like
has
a pack of cigarettes.
All right. Is that all you guys have to say there, Dan? Because we
it's just great to be here. Thanks everybody for having me, and I'll pass the baton on along in order that we can get moving.
All right, cool.
Thank you.
Then we're gonna do Lobo next, and then we'll do Tim, and then we get this going.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Howdy,
Lobo,
everybody.
you there? Oh,
yep, I'm here. Howdy, everybody. Lobo Grist, host of the brand new Lobo's Lair. Just did my my second live today. Feeling a lot better. Didn't have as much jitters as I did last week, but still a little bit of butterflies. It actually went for 2 hours today, and it only seemed about 15 or 20 minutes, which was amazing.
You did awesome, Lobo.
I haven't even watched it yet. I was gone, and then I was on.
I jumped on the panel for a second just to show support.
Did. We had a visit from royalty.
Oh, stop.
No, you didn't. I wasn't there. What do you mean? Wait, what?
Yeah.
And the numbers on your channel, Lady C, amazing. All I can do is just sit back and look at your progress and just go, oh my gosh, I would love half of that, a third of that. Just bless me with a sprinkle of from Lady C. So
I don't
we
know
got another a live coming up tomorrow at 11 a.m. If y'all are available, come on, stop by. And thank you very much for having me on the panel.
All right, based. And we got Tim now. Hey, Tim, welcome.
Yeah, hey, everyone. Congratulations to Chrissy. I'm actually jealous because I was bigger than her, and now she's bigger than me, so it's amazing. You've done amazing with your channel. You really have. And Any help you can give me would be greatly appreciated. By the way, Lobo Gris, second live stream, congratulations. I have to say that because when I did my first live stream, I had so many jitters. People were asking me for wrenches, and I didn't know how to do it. So you are doing great, my friend. Keep it up. And
Esmeralda,
I have to say this, Chance, I've become a really big fan of your show. I just want you to know that, sir. You have great content. You do your research, and it's greatly appreciated because it brings back fond memories of my childhood and my teenage years. So thank you very much, sir.
also
Thank
real
you.
quick,
What a
Tim.
sweet thing to say. I really appreciate that.
Tim Esmeralda says hi to you.
Hi, Esmeralda. Good to see you again.
There you are. There you go. Okay, Triple B, it's all you now.
If you guys ask Wajamin or Music Fun, etc., or any of the people that have people that have stuck with me from the very beginning, from day one, Corey's comedy channel. Yes, I am shouting out all of these people that have supported me from the beginning. Let me tell you, my first live stream, I had a puke bucket at my feet. And now I hit the button and I'm just like, let's go. But yeah, it's not easy in the beginning. It's hard. And you think about all the things you shouldn't be thinking about rather than being focused on what you want to do. But I have to admit, when I did my first 3 or 4 live streams by myself, I was a mess. Once I started bringing up a panel and having people to talk to, it made it so much easier. Not to mention, this is an amazing panel and we have amazing people in the chat that keep us going. So I am so grateful for everyone, and thank you so much for all being just a huge part of my YouTube journey. Seriously, you guys don't even know how much I love every single one of you. Seriously.
I got a question before you start. Chrissy, how did you design your banner?
This one?
Yes. How did you come up with the design?
I created my logo that's on my channel, and then I sent it to a digital imprinting place on Amazon, and they digitally imprinted it, and then they sent me the whole.
Yeah, it's great.
It's my logo. I'm going the wrong direction. There you go.
Wait,
it's my whole logo.
It's a great banner. I just wanted to say.
It just covers up my closet.
See, I had a banner in the beginning, and then I outgrew my banner, and I started green screening.
Well, I think if you just did a black background with your emblem that you have there, that would big enough. It would represent you.
I used to do that, but I changed it to green screening and took the emblem off because people know who I am, so I shouldn't have to tell them.
Yeah, I just like to people identify with an image your channel. So they know who I am, but do they really know who I am? Because we're BBB and people ask me all the time, are you a girl or a boy? So I think that having my image behind me when I go live connects me to my channel.
No, I understand.
Yeah.
That's why my image is more alien focused because I'm a UFO chick. So there you go.
Okay, well, since we're talking about images real quick, so this image that I have here, right? Tim designed it for me a couple years ago.
It's awesome.
Yep. It's actually his original image that he doctored up with the mohawk and a few other things to make sure that, I stood out because of course. So yes, image is important. That's for sure. There you go. And they are. So I've been just throwing up all these comments on the screen here, Joe B, so you can. You're welcome.
Hey, Jeff. Jeff is JIT Milpitas, JIT Trans Milpitas. He said UFOs. Hey, I'm totally into that. So Jeff, I'll give you Tim's link to his channel on Monday when I come back to work, and then that way you could just follow the link now, right?
I was going to say, if anybody's interested, Wednesday night at 9 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Mountain, and 6 p.m. Pacific, you can come on and watch Mike Cleveland. He's going to be discussing the connection between owls and alien abduction. The fact that owls have been seen by people that have experienced alien abduction prior to their abductions.
Sarah just dropped my flock. Just dropped the link, so everybody has it. And
Yes.
Tim, am I supposed to be on your live on, is it July 10th? Is it you've invited me?
Yeah, I'm trying to
Okay.
get you scheduled for July 10th. We need to talk after
Okay.
the live stream.
So we'll make that announcement once we get it all situated. Like
Yes.
Okay, no problem.
Hey, do you remember that electronic owl
Okay.
in Clash of the Titans, the original Bobo? I thought that thing was
Yes.
kind of a takeoff on R2D2, but I liked it. I like Clash of the Titans.
The
was
original
really neat.
Clash of the Titans. Yeah, that was the best
Good
one.
movie. I liked it. Ray Harryhausen's last movie, and he did the stop motion animation with the Medusa, and that was like the last gasp of that kind of special effect, right before
Right.
CGI,
All right.
before
All right.
computer generated stuff.
All right. Let's get this show going here. We've already gone 22 minutes now. We've already introduced ourselves and dropped one link. Or I have.
Hey, we all lasted 8 seconds on the rodeo ride. We're good.
Right. And we got the elves out there dropping links
Hi,
too.
elves.
Thank you.
PDF.
Yeah.
Hey, elves.
Hi, everyone. And
Yes.
so,
if you
yep,
want to get
I'm
a moderator, make sure those elves are modded up. They're really good.
I love the PDF elves. I do.
Oh yeah. They're something special, that's for sure. All
Fab
right.
Daddy, I'm with you. It is too dang hot. And I just found out last night, thanks to our beautiful Snarky over here, down there, something like, no.
She's a turtle over here.
I don't know. It's over there. The
Jim's.
turtle in the middle.
I'm the rainbow turtle.
Yeah.
Jim's is now
So
a band.
Snarky introduced me to Fab Daddy last night on her live stream, and I found out he's only like 30 minutes from me.
Right?
He lives really close to me. I was like, "You're in where?" And he's like, told me, and I was like, "Oh, I'm in." And, hey, neighbor, what's up? So, hey, Fab Daddy, welcome. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and play the trailer, and then we'll go ahead and get into our
Sweet.
yeah, because we're 23 minutes in. But hey, you got through all those comments, Sarah. This is the best co-host ever. I love
had
you
lots of
guys.
training.
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, so let's do this trailer here, and then I hope everybody's thinking about their favorite era of all
Congratulations.
times.
Well, I know what Danny Satan's is. He already dropped it in chat.
Yeah, but we're gonna have a discussion and learn more, right? We'll
Dang,
find out more information.
sounds good.
All
So,
right.
did I lie or did I tell the truth?
You would never lie.
All right, here we go.
rest. And when I'm out, I'm looking for that vintage fling. But all complexions that I adore, so hard to find, these seem impossible to score. So I dream on to someday find that vintage love. I kept on looking, but everyone's such a bore. And out of a sudden, you came through the door. At the next table, you're whisking me. The lights were dimmed as our eyes met and you saw me.
That was amazing. Thank you.
I thought it was a little long, but I felt like it covered everything.
Well, you're
So I
talking
was
about
like,
decades. It takes a
yeah,
long
so
time for a
decades
decade.
in 3 minutes.
Yeah. Good job.
But thank you everyone for the comments. That was awesome. Like I do all my own trailers, so I'm learning, and so that really makes me happy that I got so many praises on the images and the music transition, and I'm getting better at editing. Hey, who knew?
Thank you, Keebler. I know. Then
Very,
you take over my
very cool.
spot with editing. Oh no. Then Chance will be, what do I do? Be crazy. But
Right.
that's the thing
Thank
is with
you.
editing, there's not one person that does everything, so it's all good.
Right. Hi, Tracy. Nice to meet you. I'm glad you're here. I've seen you here before, but thank you. And welcome, Book of Aaron. And Corey said something that I was
She
gonna
has a
ask
great
about.
channel, so
Yeah, I've got to check that out.
please do. You won't be sorry.
Corey,
All right,
Corey,
so-
how does it feel to be a moderator on somebody's channel? You have a wrench.
But he's a wrench on my channel too. What do you mean?
Yeah, like when he comes into our channels, I just want to know how it feels to go. Because I know when I went to, I think it was your channel for the first time, Sarah, and I had a wrench, I was like, I have a wrench.
Right?
I was like, hey, I have a wrench.
Yeah, I want everybody to be able to grab everybody's channel whenever they want. That's why I do that. I have a few power mods. That way I have actual real mods out there to do a few things, but that way everybody's not taxed. My clipboard is pretty full when I go places where I'm supposed to drop links and stuff. So it happens.
Thank you, Keebler. I think we're both hitting buttons at the same time.
Yeah, of course we are. It says it feels
being a
spooky being a monitor. Ha ha ha. That's what she said.
Hey, Corey, just whack a troll if they come in. That's okay. We'll do the same for you. Even though, like, if I don't have
I'm
a
not
wrench,
modded
I'll
over
just
there.
text. If I'm not
Only
a mod,
Dan
I'll
is.
just text. I'll text a mod and be like, troll. I'll either text Keith or Danny and be like, troll.
All right.
Yeah,
Just so
I
we
know you're
want to start
hypersensitive.
something. Yeah, we want to start something new here. So since we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 or so channels going right now, and there's comments everywhere. If you want a comment to be read as a comment in relation to the show, say at whoever, like say at panel, just say at panel, and then we'll star the comment and we'll get to it, okay? Because we're trying to get everybody done.
In capitals?
Yes, in
All
capitals,
caps
please.
work good. All
And Christy,
caps work good.
Christy should be able to do super chats. I bet now she can accept super chats too. If anyone wants to donate, go for it. We'd appreciate it.
If you were paying attention in the very beginning, we went over this. See, like that? Remember, see
Sarah
I
did
already
my
did that?
first super chat.
Well, I actually did it last night, and then I did it today.
All right.
So yeah, so everybody make sure that you tip Triple B and let her know that she's amazing, because she is, and I'm on the payroll, so I need money too. Thank you. Anyways, and make sure you hit subscribe, like, and comment, and share out, everybody. We need all the help we can get out here, because YouTube is, well, YouTube. And there you are.
I have to share something. Hold on.
Yes, you keep saying that.
Okay, so this right here is Jeff, our corporate mechanic at work. And he says the only wrenches I don't have is on here, because he's our corporate mechanic. He has all the wrenches.
Awesome.
Good
Real
one,
quick,
Jeff. That's hilarious.
just real quick here to Brandon. Yes, if anybody wants to check out his channel, Brandon did put up a Lego building of he did today, and it was really amazing. I like Legos, Brandon. Absolutely freaking I love Legos. I do not like stepping on them though. That I do not.
Stepping on Legos is the worst, but I love Legos as well.
Same here.
Right.
My daughter just did a Legos thing of an aircraft carrier for me. It was expensive,
Awesome.
but it was really super cool. Yeah.
What is that?
That's very
$100 set at least, maybe
Yeah.
more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she did a literally an aircraft carrier for me in
That's
Legos.
cool. Legos are great.
Sweet.
Great creativity. It's a great, they really build the foundations of creativity in a young person for sure.
You go, Sierra. Go, Sierra.
I know. You go, Boo. She's at
Oh,
work.
She's a gem.
She is. She's an amazing. If I could have one kid, she's the one I got. I'm happy with that.
If you had another one, it
Oh.
might be a jerk,
Yeah.
I'll just adopt
no,
the rest. Like, I'm
She-
good.
yeah, there you go. Then you're fine.
I'm all good.
And
Like, I can only have one me anyways.
Just wait till you have grandkids.
you know,
Oh,
We're working on
You know-
that.
Triple B. You know how you
What?
were talking about people that have been there from like the beginning and stuff. This guy here, no, the wrong channel. Anyways, this guy here is amazing as well. I keep getting him mixed up with everybody else because I'm retarded. And at the end of the day, we'll continue. But hi, Fallen Angel, it's good to see you. And he's definitely
Welcome.
epic.
Thank you.
Aww.
And Tracy, thank you for being here. Like,
It's definitely hot place. All right, let me hit
yeah,
that again.
Tracy,
Oh,
I'm
see,
gonna
now
check
it
out
puts
your
up on me
channel. I'm
again.
gonna check that out for sure. I'm gonna
Right.
get over there and check it out because like I love anything history. So all right. So are
Okay,
you all
question
ready?
one. Yes, let's get this started. It's only 33 minutes. Let's get it started now.
Let's jump in.
Okay.
All right.
Give me a second. I'm thinking. Okay,
Uh-huh.
so in our number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, in the way that we are, everyone in chat vote for a number that you want to go first. We'll go
I'll
from
show
there.
my face when it's my turn.
I want to go first.
Okay, well, everybody in chat gets to vote for
pass.
who goes first.
Let's go, chat.
Come on, chat.
Jim,
Get
Jim,
involved.
Jim,
You guys
Jim.
are going to do 1 is Sarah, 2 is Chrissy, BBB, 3 is Jim, 4 is TD, 5 is Chance, 6 is Snarky, 7 is Dan, 8 is Lobo, and 9 is Tim. Let's see
Hey,
some
I'm lucky number
numbers.
7. Lucky number 7.
Let's see some numbers. Come on, let's see some numbers.
No
Let's get
whammies, no
involved.
whammies, no whammies.
Roll a
So
7.
you
No,
guys
don't
get
get
to
Chance
choose
out of the
who
whammies.
you
No
want to
whammies.
hear from. You
First
guys
of all,
get to
exactly.
Thanks, Shane.
Okay, so who's keeping track? Okay, well,
Me neither. I'm not taking track. I'm just putting things up there.
Oh,
'cause
you're
not
on the
hitting
payroll,
me.
TD1.
Sarah. You're on the
TD1.
payroll.
Chrissy, you're ahead so far.
TD1.
No.
4,
No,
7,
Chrissy's ahead so far.
4, 7,
Because
2,
Brendan
There's
says
two.
34.
2,
There's
2,
2 5s now and 2
5,
Darn it, I'm
2s,
gonna show my face when if I win, but I'm not.
2 7s.
3,
Okay, well, this is going to take the rest of our lives to get this
34.
done.
Brandon. 3, 5.
Danny's
I
lucky
agree.
7.
Okay, so we're gonna go with 5
Yeah.
first. We're going with 5 first because 5 hit 3 5s
Hey,
first.
hey. Good to see you, Redneck.
1, 2,
There you
4,
go.
5. Chance, you get to go first. Ha ha, sorry. You're number 5.
What's the question?
I was keeping score. And
What's
you
the
hit
question?
you hit 3 first.
Okay. What's the question? Thank you, Shane. Everybody voted for me. Go
Oh,
ahead.
I didn't vote at all.
No, because it was chat. Chat
And
got to
Lobo.
vote. We involved the chat.
Everybody voted Chance first, so we'd know how much time we had left at the end.
I'm gonna pull a comp. I want to recount.
Recount.
Jump
Okay.
in, champ.
Well, I don't know
I'll
the
just keep putting
question.
Okay.
Me neither.
Hold on. Dun, dun, dun. What is your favorite historical area and why do you think it stands out as one of the greatest?
My favorite historical area is Las Vegas, Nevada.
Era.
Oh,
Era.
I've got to pick one I lived in. I definitely would not pick a stinky era like before there was running water, when people spaz only on Saturday night. So the old West is out. And it has to be an era I lived in. So
No, it doesn't have to be.
well, that's what I want to do because I
What
can.
are
I can
you
only speak.
fascinated with?
I can only speak to an era I lived in.
Well,
Okay.
desire.
It's all
another.
about perception. Let him go. They chose him. Let him go.
Yeah.
It's got to be the 1980s for me. I don't necessarily think the music was the best in the 80s, but I just thought you had so many inventions. You had like Blockbuster video, had video rental places. That was kind of exciting for like a TV worshiper and movie worshiper like me.
That's true.
I liked cassette tapes, which took over from 8-track in the 70s. There was a lot of good music. I like vinyl, of course, too, but cassettes were a little bit easier, and they were more transportable, and you had the Walkman. You could take the music with you.
Ooh.
So there was just a lot of nice technological things that I liked about the 80s.
Wait a minute.
There were a lot of
Do you have a
restaurants.
Walkman right now?
Yes.
Oh, you do?
Yep. I'll get it in a little bit.
Okay.
My cousin stole my Walkman, sold it for was it Mortal Kombat? And then when he brought Mortal Kombat in, I slightly wiped a little bit of the first disc, and then I totally wiped the very last disc, and then I taught him to not steal from me again.
That's true.
Yeah,
And I never even told anybody.
I'm a child of the 70s, so I think the 80s, because that's when I was coming of age. I was noticing girls and stuff, and I got into collecting comic books in 1982.
And
So
that's also right when Star Wars came out. So
that was 77.
okay.
And speaking of 70s, I just want to acknowledge a birthday really quickly.
Of course you do.
A showbiz birthday. Happy 75th birthday to Lindsay Wagner, the Bionic Woman. That's from when I met her in 2006 in Tampa, Florida. Her first convention appearance. And they did an auction to have lunch with her and an auction to have lunch with this guy, Oscar Goldman. And 2 gay guys won lunch with Oscar for $6,000. That's what they paid to have one lunch with him. Lindsay got $5,000. So he beat Lindsay by $1,000 for a one-on-one lunch.
Huh.
He is very handsome.
The only and look who else is in this picture. Sandra Bullock. This is from the second Bionic Woman $6 Million Man reunion movie called Bionic Showdown. That's the first one she did.
Wow.
Yeah. She was a teenager from Virginia.
God. She looks
and
different.
so I have everyone's signature but hers, because she's not hit the point in her career where she would do autograph shows. She's still high top tier Hollywood royalty, but eventually, hopefully, she'll do a collector show. I would love to add her autograph to this. Lindsay signed the bottom there. Richard Anderson. Now, Richard's actually the rare one because he's deceased now.
Aww.
And what I like is he would put the year he signed something that says 2005. I had him sign that in Charlotte, North Carolina at the Western Film Fair.
Wow.
And a year later, Lindsay signed that in 2006. So who knows when or if Sandra Bullock.
We got to get that for you, Chance. We got to
I'd like
get that.
Sandra Bullock to come over to my house.
I know. I've been working on a lot of movies. I can't talk details, but I'm hoping to, even as an extra, get on a Sandra Bullock movie. And it's kind of a no-no. You're not supposed to ask for autographs. It's very unprofessional, but I'm going to see what I can do.
It's okay. You need it. You need it.
I'm going to say,
Maybe if you contact her across social media and then y'all can just like covertly get it done without anyone knowing.
She doesn't do social media, though, is the problem.
I think if you're an extra and you wait to the end and you ask her, I bet she'd do it.
Yeah. And
okay.
The only time I ever paid to do a photo op was with Lindsay, and there it is from 2006. I look like a little. I look terrible in this picture because I think I look like Howdy Doody.
I was gonna say you look 14, but I was way off.
I was gonna say 12, but yeah.
I swear to God, for 2 seconds there, when you got that up, I thought that was Bob Backlund and Lindsay Wagner.
75, man.
So pretty. I remember thinking how pretty she was. And then, the bomb, because, she was a bionic woman.
She's bionic.
Of course, Richard Anderson wore a hairpiece. You can tell it's a hairpiece. He was so nice.
That's the way.
At the Western Film Fair, I'll shut up. I don't want to take all the time, but I got there early to my hotel, and he was just sitting at the bar by himself. And I said, Mr. Anderson, I said, I came from Atlanta to meet you, sir, and Ed Nelson. And he does this little bit. He said it on the panel, too. He goes, what do you do, son? And I was like, oh, I'm in advertising sales. And he goes, some men sell insurance. We actors have to sell ourselves.
Oh, my God. That's profound.
It's the truth.
Wow. That's cool.
I'll never forget it. And that was just a one-on-one thing. I'm like, well, I'm not trying to bother you while you're obviously having dinner. I just want to say, big fan. He was so nice and magnanimous. It was great.
Chance, he was on an episode of Have Gun Will Travel today.
Without the hairpiece, because in those early black and white shows, sometimes he wouldn't wear his rug. Do you remember?
He had on a hat.
He would pronounce words differently, like he was in The Final Fugitive, The Judgment Part 2, one of the highest rated TV shows of all time. And the line was sadist, and he goes, what are you, some sort of a sadist, Lieutenant Gerard? And then in The Bionic Woman, he mispronounced Soviet. He'd call it Soviet.
Soviet.
It's a Soviet weapon, Steve, instead of Soviet. I just thought that was interesting.
Well, it's like watching Space 9 and everything is stasis, not stasis. It's hilarious.
Hey, real quick, people probably tired of hearing me talk about 1999, but what about in The Last Enemy where Koenig lets that woman who's at war with the men planet. It's a planet of women at war with a planet of men, and the sun is between them. So they use the moon to set up a platform where they can fire missiles at their enemy planet. And I wrote some fan fiction. I thought, how do they breed? They're test tubes. I think they forgot the joys of interaction with the opposite sex over time and generations in my fan fiction. And they were actually hatched out of test tubes in my fan fiction, explaining, because it did make sense. Why is there one planet of men? How do they breed? You know, a planet of women on one planet of men on the other. But remember, the actress is British, and she goes, I don't request, I demand. And Koenig goes, demand. Like, so he said the American way, and she goes, demand. And he says, demand. And it almost plays like a joke, like he's correcting her, like, no, demand. I don't know. Watch the scene.
Yeah.
I didn't really.
I actually just saw that one earlier today. All right, cool. Moving on. All right, Chance, are you done?
Are you done? You have to say, I'm done.
For now.
New rule. I'm done.
All right, who's next, Dee Dee?
Or Lindsay, if you're out there.
Joby, who's next?
I would say, okay, man.
Well, you got the numbers. You got the numbers.
Oh, next would be.
Yeah, you did the numbers.
You're not going to vote again?
No, please don't vote again. That took way too long.
Okay.
Just go with number 2 or whatever.
Okay, so then they have to vote. They have to vote because it's a tie 3 ways. They have to vote between number 3, number 2, and number 7.
I don't know who they are anymore.
Okay,
Great.
so I'm
Fantastic.
number 2, Jim is number 3, and Snarky's number 7.
Oh, I thought it was number 6.
I thought that was number 7.
No, Lobo's number 7.
I'm
Lobo's number 7.
right there, girl.
Lobo's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you moved.
What? I thought Danny was number 7.
Yeah,
Now I'm so
Yeah,
confused.
somebody got moved.
Thank
you,
Somebody
Jim.
changed. I moved
Danny
back.
was 7 before the move.
I was number 7.
Okay, thank you, Jim. So
Yeah.
Yeah, Danny was
So
number
this is-
7, and I think he got the second most votes.
Okay,
PDF
so
is
what was
scolding
two?
me. I'm being critiqued by PDF. Says I didn't answer the question. He gave his favorite decade, not era. The 80s was an era. I beg to differ.
Yeah.
A decade can be an
Music,
era.
80s
An era
music.
is more of a generic term.
Right, for a series of time.
You can qualify it into like however you want to.
You're good.
Your favorite
Just say
era
that's
in
fine.
TV is only during the time TV's been invented. But
there's
your favorite
no-
era in human history, I don't know. It just depends on how you qualify it. But era is more generic. So BBB had to do that because sometimes we get a little ADHD, OCD, something.
I
I'm
didn't
trying.
like grunge, sicko. Sick 2210 Productions. Shane.
Sicko.
I
I didn't say
There's
anything.
a comic book collector named Sicko. That's why it was on my brain. That was not in any way a slam or anything like that. Sorry.
Yeah.
There was a big time Gold Age comic book collector named Sicko. That was YouTube handle. Sorry.
Yes, we know that.
It's a lovely
we know that.
story.
I just couldn't help myself there, Chance. That was hilarious. Okay.
I didn't like grunge. What did the panel think of? I guess it's not my turn no more.
Yes, I know. Can we just go with
like their mother?
Danny.
So,
The youngest
Triple
one.
B. I'm going to put Dan up next. Dan's next.
Yeah.
Dan got
Danny.
next.
Dan's next.
Danny got next.
Yeah.
Whatever. I don't care. I decided it.
Okay, well, the chat decided it too, so you're on point.
Well, good,
See-
because I was reading chat. Sorry, Dan. Go ahead.
When I first heard the question era, immediately I thought, like Chance, that it'd be an era I lived in. I went right off the rip thinking, hey, the 80s, best music, best movies. I was coming of age. I had just started dating. It was, to me, as the one I lived in, the 80s would be probably my favorite era of all time, especially in the realm of music, because I was really big into the music scene. And to me, that's when Ozzy and Motley Crue, all the heavy metal favorites of mine actually come out with the good albums. And that would be my favorite era that I lived in. But I got to thinking, an era from any time in history. And if I had to live any time in history, I wouldn't be like Chance and choose something with a bathroom. I'd pick the days of the Crusades when knights rode horses and fought for a cause, like the 1200s.
Renaissance era. Like that.
I would probably pick the 1200s,
Okay.
the time of Robin Hood, the Knights Templar saving the Holy Lands from the evil Islam.
Excalibur.
Danny would be the new Robin Hood.
Okay.
I would think
He'd be
more
like
like King.
in the
I would think more
barbarian.
like King Arthur, but okay, I'll take Robin Hood.
Yeah.
He-
King
I don't know.
Arthur.
I don't think I'd be Robin Hood because if I lived back in them days, I would not be running around in the woods with a bunch of married men wearing ties. Sorry.
I
I'd be
was,
wearing,
I was
I'd be
studying
wearing
right
armor
this year
or
nodding.
fighting a dragon.
Would you be robbing the rich and giving to the poor, Danny?
No,
In
knights don't
tactics.
have, knights don't have like wealth. They fight for a cause, so you wouldn't have no money to give to the poor, and you wouldn't rob nobody because that would violate your knightly code of ethics. But you fight a dragon's princess.
I always think
Take
of knights in a castle with a moat, but I could be wrong.
Take
Maybe
back the castle. Take back the
Danny would
castle
be
from the evil people.
Lancelot.
Save
Lancelot.
Jerusalem from the evil empire.
I would steal booze to give to others.
If I lived in that time period, I would be useless because I wouldn't know how to StreamYard there, and that's all I know how to do.
Yeah.
So I can't go.
Woof.
You can't go that far back. Sorry.
No electricity would be a drag.
But like I said, for the modern era, I would
I'm already
definitely
hot.
choose probably 1983 to 1993.
Wait a minute. The year after I was born? That's freaking weird. All right, moving on.
I
Sorry. it's not all
agree
about
with
me.
you there, Dan.
Nice.
And I guess
All
that's how's it? Over and out.
Over and out. Awesome base.
Judgment left you a comment,
right.
Danny.
Over, out, and done.
10-4.
That's all I got to say about that.
Harper says Danny is no. Yeah, whatever. That's reading. That's too much for me.
Well, he
Errol
misspelled
Flynn.
Danny is
Errol
no
Flynn.
Errol Flynn.
Errol Flynn.
Cool.
E-R-O.
Sounds familiar.
I
Yeah.
guess I would say Tim should go next.
On Harper's comment,
Yeah.
I know Errol Flynn. I would be more like Peter O'Toole, unfortunately.
Ah,
Some people might get that if you're really old.
I got to say that I agree with Danny. My favorite time in the last century would probably be about, I'd say even farther back, 1979 through about 1999. So 20 years of good music.
Ooh.
nice.
I
I
would
was
say
alive
there
in
were
the
a lot of
90s.
kick-ass folk music, rock
Family show.
oriented songs. Sorry,
Family
that
show,
came,
Tim.
that came out
He said kick grass.
in 1969. And the summer of 69, the summer of love. And then we moved on to,
Wait, you said 79.
And then
I
he
said
said the summer of
69?
69.
sorry. Sorry. Yeah,
Whatever. You said
79,
69.
Summer
99.
69
I'm wrong.
was a song from the 80s.
I went back too far. Sorry. 79 was 2 years before I graduated high school. And I can honestly tell you that some really good songs came out. In 1980, I went to Chicago Fest and saw Billy Squier perform The Stroke live.
Oh, great. Great guitarist. Oh,
For the first time that he ever performed it live at a festival. And I got an autograph from Billy Squier. Very cool. I actually, in the 80s, my memories are around rock concerts. I don't know if you've seen the video on YouTube called Bad Medicine by, I can't think
Motley
of his name.
Crue.
No, Bad Medicine.
That's all.
Anyways, it was filmed
That's all
at the Rochester Convention Center where they performed live, and Sam Kinison was there, and they handed out cameras to all of the people that were outside so they could come in and film randomly the group playing, and it was John Bon Jovi.
Yeah.
And I was at that concert, so I'm somewhere in that video. I don't know where I am. I keep looking for myself, but I've never found myself. But I know I was there in the front row. So, so I'm in the Bad Medicine video. I got to meet the lead singer of Winger, because I found out he's a short little guy. You never can tell how tall rock singers are until you meet them in person.
Or skinny.
Yeah, like Corey Feldman. Yeah.
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 Gross.
Real rocker.
Talking about Corey Feldman, Chance, I interviewed a guy that was his manager for his last music tour, and I interviewed him from Corey Feldman's house.
Very nice.
Yes.
Mm.
So in regards, I tried to get Corey on, but Corey wouldn't come on. So,
It's part for the best.
but in regards to rock music, I met the lead singer Winger. I helped their crew set up some of the band equipment for the concert. I got a backstage pass because I did that. I had a 1969 Chevy Impala.
Whoa. That's
and
awesome.
I was driving it down Main Street in Winona, Minnesota, and Joan Jett and the Blackhearts were performing with Jerry Rafferty and the Beaver Brown Band.
I love Jerry Rafferty, Scottish guy.
At the college there,
Scottish.
and this girl stepped out in front of the tour bus, and I almost hit her.
Oh!
And it happened to be Joan Jett.
Oh my God!
So
You
I
almost
hit
killed Joan Jett.
I almost hit Joan Jett with my car. So because of that,
You almost murdered Joan Jett.
I didn't almost murder Joan Jett. I almost hit her.
Killed her.
It doesn't mean
Yeah,
I
that's
would have
not
killed
accurate.
her.
Right. That
Well, I like worst case scenarios.
But what I'm going to say is I stopped and I got out real quick out of my car and I ran over to her and I asked her if she was okay. And she
Oh my
said
God!
yes.
It was really her.
It was really her.
Oh my
And she gave me a backstage pass.
Oh,
Free tickets, autographs, everything because I didn't kill her. So there
what
you
a
go.
great story! Oh.
I also got to see Def Leppard in concert live
Nice.
back when they were really big. And this was back in the time before the drummer had lost his arm.
Mhm.
Hey,
Yep.
Few.
I didn't know that. I didn't know he was in the band and then lost it.
Hey, legendary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
You kept rocking and
I
rolling.
would
Talk about
say
perseverance. My God.
I would say the 80s were my period that I really liked the best because I was in my 20s and I was growing up and I was meeting girls and drinking beer. I joined the Army. I served 4 years. I got out.
Yeah.
Thank you. And I came back and I went to college and it was great.
Yeah.
The 80s.
Yeah. Awesome.
Very well stated.
Yeah. That's a great story. God.
Way to go, Cam.
Thank you.
Awesome. All right. Now, who's next? Trilby? Please don't make us vote. Just say somebody who's next.
But don't let me forget, y'all. When it gets back to me, let me tell my Joan Jett story. I can't top that, but it might be of interest when it's continue. Just don't let me forget. I'll forget.
You know what?
Why don't you
better
tell
just
us
say
now before it goes
Yeah,
away?
just
It's
tell us
real-
now.
In 1982, they shot "Do You Want to Touch" the music video at Six Flags Over Georgia, and my next door neighbor, God rest his soul, Larry Hutchinson, was there in the video. To your point, like your story, and if you remember that video, it's on YouTube. It shows a sea of people going, "Yeah, do you want to touch? Yeah!" And everyone, all these guys are excited, and Larry's like, "I'm the guy in the white polo shirt with the long sleeves." I'm like, "What do you mean? There's 30 guys with white shirts, polo shirts." It was like a white shirt. I'm like,
It was the 80s, of
he goes,
course.
and
Hi,
they were
Dad.
on people's shoulders too, so they could be seen by the camera, and they're all
Larry.
going like this. Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
So, are they going? Oh
Chad.
yeah.
Hey, Chance.
That's part of
check
the.
this out. I'm not going to tell the story, and I'm not going to go into it. All I'm going to say is, in the 1980s, around 1988, 87, I went on a date with Joan Jett.
Ooh.
Did you get lucky?
Okay, that tops everything.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You know what? I am starting to not believe these stories you tell, Danny
Seriously.
Stanton.
And by the
Me
way,
too. I'm on a Joan
I
Jett
had a
date
camera
too.
with me, and I have pictures to prove it.
What?
Wow.
You've probably got kids all over the world.
Oh
that
yeah,
you don't
well I
even know about.
banged Joan Jett.
I don't know about that. I went out with Joan Jett, and 2 weeks later, she turned lesbian. So there you go.
Wait,
Well, hey,
she's
did
not
you make her wear
You
plastic
did
or what?
great. Good
Don't
job.
want nothing to do with
and
men
that's
no
why
more.
I banged her.
Did you? All right. Did you have to
Family
wear
show.
a
Family
rain
show.
coat?
Family,
Sorry,
family,
Fam,
family.
family,
And by family, I mean you
family.
had fun and rocked out with her.
Rocked out with something out. Sounds like God.
Okay. All right. Family show, everybody. All right.
Hi,
Moving on.
Limey.
Okay. Chance.
Bang means
Was
rock
that
out
what you had
with.
to say? Good. Great. Fantastic. Danny Staten. Dated the first.
Jim?
Danny, make sure you send me those pictures when you find them, if you ever do. We will post them.
Well, I can send you some of them. I'm not sure I would send a few of them. You know, what it was
You need to send something so we believe you.
Okay. I leave it to your discretion to send me what you
Proof.
want. Okay. All right. Now who's
Maybe
next?
maybe the one took in front of
Jim?
Holiday Inn, but none of the stuff inside.
Oh,
There you go.
Just you took
Story of
pictures. You
the show
just
right
don't want
there,
to
Danny.
share.
Dang.
Well,
You dirty dog.
dirty dog.
I think it's
Well,
I think
honestly,
it's really interesting that
Everybody mute
everybody's
up.
talking about
Like,
music
real
and that
quickly,
era that they
Yeah.
enjoy music.
That's
I,
true.
I want to cover music, but I also want to cover something a buddy of mine in grade school we used to talk about a bit, and that's era of good feelings. It's 1815 to 1825.
Okay.
The War of 1812 had brought the country together, so there was that commonality. And during that time, there was only one political party, the Democratic Republican Party. So there was no bickering with the politicians because the other
Well, there
party
was, but not for
had
that.
backed the not wanting to go to war with England again. So they kind of got squashed out of the picture. And the Napoleonic Wars were over, so there was no strife overseas. And the country was kind of in an isolationist frame of mind, so we weren't worried about the other parts of the world anyway. And there was one president from 1817 to 1825, that was James Monroe. And because the country was growing like it was, the economy was in really good shape and growing. So nothing really bad happened for those 10 years. And everybody was kind of pulling together. And it sure would be great if we could have something like that happen again.
Right.
And
True.
then on a personal note, I always tell people that the 60s, 70s, and 80s are the best years for music ever. And when I started looking for albums that had significance, I was surprised that, Danny, you're going to like this. The 80s won out. I come up with 65 albums in the 80s and only 39 in the 70s and 11 in the 60s. But the 11 in
Why do you
the
think
60s
that
were
is?
amazing. Pardon?
Why do you think that is, Jim?
The ones that were so groundbreaking in the 60s were the Beatles, Led Zeppelin, Rolling Stones,
Right.
CCR.
Like
All of
innovative
those
type stuff.
all of those were groundbreaking. And Johnny Cash released his album at Folsom Prison, so that changed his career
True.
The British invasion, yeah.
tremendously.
Man.
Yeah.
So it was just so diverse. And in the late 60s and the early 70s, we would have compilation songs where people would take snippets of songs and tell a story. Goodman, I can't think of his first name right now, but Goodman, he did several like Mr. Jaws and things like that, and it was just funny. But then in the mid 70s, Fleetwood Mac got their classic lineup when they released the self-titled album Fleetwood Mac. It was the first time that Stevie Nicks had, joined the band, and it was just a fantastic time. And their next release was Rumors, and I got to hear them like 2 months before Rumors were released, and they played some of the songs off Rumors, and we were just going crazy over that, hearing it.
Yeah.
I love that
Foreigner,
song.
I like Tusk too.
Boston,
The one after that.
Foreigner, Boston, Van Halen, all of those groups were releasing their initial albums, or with an initial lineup, being Fleetwood Mac, and then Journey just took off. That was when Steve Perry joined Journey, and when they did Infinity, unfortunately, some of the other founding bandmates, actually left, but they just took off. Steve Miller had Book of Dreams, which was just fantastic.
Mhm.
And Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers released an album in 1979, Damn the Torpedoes. And after it was about 2 months in release, everyone said that was going to be the definitive rock album to define the 80s rock. And I tend to agree with that. And then in the early 80s, I mean, it was just crazy what got released. U2 was coming on the scene. Pat Benatar was really going high speed. AC/DC got their new lead singer, and they come back from almost nothing. Janet Jackson proved that Michael wasn't the only Jackson with talent.
Ooh.
Bon
MTV
Jovi
came out
released
in
some big
81.
things.
I like
Bonnie
that
Raitt,
comment.
REO Speedwagon, Phil Collins,
I was gonna say Phil
Ozzy
Collins. Yeah.
Osbourne released The Blizzard of Oz. And Danny, you were talking about Def Leppard. Def Leppard did Pyromania, and
About
they
Twisted
were just
Sister
great.
and Quite Right, but come
Yeah.
on, the noise.
Come on, feel the noise. Yeah, I love that one. Iron Maiden.
And that was actually a cover. Somebody else did that first. That was a cover.
Yeah, just like Do You Want to Touch is Gary Glitter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's a
But
remake.
in the late 70s, a lot of the really big albums were compilation albums or greatest hits albums from late 60s, early 70s songs that groups had done.
The original
ZZ
band that
Top,
did Come On Feel the Noise was called Slade, and they put out an album actually in the 80s that did pretty good too.
Stevie Ray Vaughan come out in the 80s. Madonna started big in the 80s. David Bowie switched up from what he was doing once again and did Let's Dance. The Clash come out with Combat Rock. Now, these were just albums that I have and I enjoy. There's other genres like Run DMC. Actually
Beastie Boys, that's huge. Yeah,
they saved Aerosmith when they teamed up with Aerosmith. Aerosmith was gone, and then they come back.
Beastie Boys.
So,
Don't forget the Traveling Wilburys.
That was
I don't
a
know who they are.
little
That
later.
was late 80s, 88.
Spin
Roy
Doctors.
Orbison, come on now.
Yeah.
Jeff
Then-
Lynne and Tom
in
Petty.
And you
There's
too.
way too many.
Harrison, hello.
There's just
Yeah.
way too many to name. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Everyone's
So,
talked about
Hey,
music.
Jim,
for their
I like
favorite
that
era.
picture. That's a good picture right there.
Yeah, yeah.
oh yeah, I actually have that framed. I just took a picture of a picture. I've got that hung on the wall here.
Okay, well, I'm
It's,
just saying that it's bad arse.
Yeah, kind of fit.
I agree.
Kind of fit.
Aerosmith away for sure.
So,
Angus.
but I mean, I didn't want to read
agree.
Scott.
didn't want to read the entire list of albums because that's over 100. But I wanted to hit those. And special shout out to Yes Fragile, that came out in 1971. That was the first LP I ever bought with my own money. And when it came out on CD, it was the first CD I bought.
Oh,
Roundabout too, long ass song. Roundabout was like 8 minutes long. The single.
Family shows.
Yeah.
Family shows.
I think
it's a long grass song.
I think it broke the mold because I detest the radio people wanting all songs to be 3 minutes. I think the
Stairway to
song should
Heaven,
be
that broke new
it,
roads. Yeah.
it should be as long as it takes, and
There is a too long
yes,
though,
it's
but
one of
yeah.
those.
And
Yeah,
Stranglehold is long.
yeah.
Was it
Ted Nugent.
So
Yeah.
I really like that type of mindset. Whenever you're writing a song, you write the song till you don't have anything else to add
It's
to it,
just more
and I think
authentic.
that's the way it should be.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Beethoven. What would have happened if Beethoven was limited to a 3-minute
Yeah.
quota?
They're like,
You
why
know,
would
happened if
you
you
want
were
me to
deaf?
narrow it down to 33 minutes?
What would have happened if you were deaf? Oh, he was deaf.
I ended up. I thought I would like the 70s more than any other decade, but I gotta say the 80s. There were more albums on my list in the 80s, but
Yeah.
it is so hard. I mean,
Real quick
Fleetwood Mac
question
to
for
me,
you.
I have seen Fleetwood Mac live 4 times. I've seen
Aw.
Bob Seger live 2 times.
What about Paul McCartney and Wings, 1976?
Nah, I never really
I
liked
saw
them that
Molly
much.
Hatchet live.
So,
Hey, let me ask you a quick question. Hey, dude,
What's
did a Black Sabbath Born Again make your list?
not my list.
Really? Because that was like one of the hardest albums that ever come out, and it marked a
Yeah.
change for Black Sabbath. It had Ian Gillan
Well-
from Deep Purple singing lead vocals.
Oh, yeah.
Queen, yes.
You guys remember
The-
Ozfest?
Bohemian
Ozfest
Rhapsody,
was
right on,
awesome.
Judgment.
And
But-
that's another band that made a resurgence in the 1980s. Deep Purple come out with Perfect Strangers, and that's one of my favorite albums of all time.
Yeah.
We're
That,
not talking about music,
I like
guys.
Nazareth.
that list
Okay, so-
is personal
Okay.
to me. It's not,
Mhm.
you know,
We
it's
could do a whole
the
show.
era that I like
About
best.
the
We
rock
could do a
and
whole show
roll
about
era.
music.
So
Move
much
on.
political strife in the 70s. You had inflation. I mean, the music was awesome. If we're just
Oh, yeah.
talking about music, I respect that. But it was a terrible time to live in, though.
Well, Peanut
No.
Man had you were paying 16% interest on a home loan in the late 70s. I mean, you could get a CD at almost 19% in the late 80s.
Yeah.
But that was the end. I want to keep it on a positive note, which is the music, because the music from those decades, I think, is going to last for a long time. I mean,
I
the
agree.
Beatles' White Album, Fleetwood Mac, Rumors, Def
Right.
Leppard,
Oh, I don't
Pyromania.
think there wasn't 7. Did you pick 70s for best music? Or are you saying 60s and
I'm saying 60s through 80s.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but I was surprised to find more albums on my list from the 80s. So I would have, if I was just talking to somebody, I would have said it was centered around the late 70s. But
You had MTV also in the 80s, that's why so
Only
many conventions.
MTV
Yeah.
played their first
So-
video in 1981.
Sure did. Yeah, and it was
Video killed the
Video
radio
killed
star,
the
the
radio
Buggles.
struggles, yeah.
But let
Alright,
me point out the fact real quick that if you lived in the time before the 80s like I did, we had stuff like the Midnight Special, the Wolfman Jack Show, Casey Kasem's America's Top 10, American Bandstand. We saw music videos.
Yeah.
We
Yes.
just have a music channel. They were videos out there, you could see.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
HBO had Video Jukebox, too, shortly before MTV began. ABBA's a good
Right,
pick.
I was just
Judgment Day,
saying
Mike Harper,
MTV.
ABBA. I like ABBA a lot.
Mike
Okay.
Nesmith had a movie, Elephant Parts, which was music video.
And they came back in the 80s, remember? The
I
Monkeys.
tried to be
yeah.
polite, but that's too much to ask.
I
All
like
right.
Did somebody say the monkeys?
Okay.
So-
Yeah,
yeah.
the monkey.
How about we do next week all the music of the eras that we love?
That would be great.
Yeah.
I'm done with music already.
We
That
can
way
talk
we
about
have-
it now.
We could just talk music all night, and it doesn't even have to
Right.
be a 2-hour. We will go longer. I'll
Right.
just
Oh,
say,
yeah.
let's just do
Oh,
music.
good.
Like we could do a music, and let's just cut out the time. But let's get back to eras. I'm not trying to get rid of
Okay, so
anybody.
why don't you take it
Eras?
away right now, Triple B?
Darn it.
While you're big right now, why don't you say your thing?
I want to go last, just because I'm the host.
No, I want to go last. It's my turn to go last.
Ooh.
Let me go last this time.
Fight.
We're gonna
But I
fight.
don't want to be rude, Jim. Are you? You were still.
Oh,
Talking.
yeah, I'm done.
I just wanted to make sure, like, we could get back on track. get you so much, because there's so much to talk about music. I could go on all night. Like, you know how we were talking about how some people are really small and you don't know how rock stars are small? I met Eddie Vedder. He's a spider monkey. Like,
Oh.
literally.
Ronnie
I was-
James Dio.
Yeah. Like, I
Super
was
small.
literally in Seattle during the Seattle grunge, and I would go underground when I was in the Navy, and I met a lot of people down there. So I played with Alice in Chains. I play drums, by the way,
Ooh.
just in case anybody
Oh, I
didn't
didn't
know
know
that.
that.
So I played drums, saxophone, and flute.
Oh, wow.
So
Did you go to band camp?
Categories.
I've been to band camp a few times.
Oh. Ayo.
Family show. Hey.
That
No.
one time at band camp.
Yeah, I wasn't that kind of
Family
band
show?
camper.
Yeah, me
That's for
too.
I wasn't that
backstage.
kind
We'll
of
talk
band
backstage.
camper. I just kept the
Carl
rhythm.
here?
I just kept the rhythm on
Okay.
my drums.
Okay, so back to not music anymore. Back to your favorite era.
Yes.
Way to
So,
get us off track of
era.
music.
I would like to say, like, next week, let's talk about all these bands that we love so much. And I know, TD, you're fascinated with the art of records. And you're fascinated with the art of it. And I am too.
And the fashion.
And I'm going to bring a
of music,
special
too.
guest next week, John. If I could get him on here. My friend John, he has.
Is he the
so
ones
many...
with all the records, like with all the albums?
Yeah.
Is he the? Okay. Yeah, I
Okay.
liked him. We had him on before.
Well, no, that was Darren. He's another one.
You have another one.
I have another one.
Shelby, can you take over for a while? I need to get some air.
Somebody's
Absolutely. Go ahead.
driving.
Okay, good. It's just really hot in here.
Yeah, I get it. I'm extremely hot too. Like, and it's so hot in here that my wet rag is now dry.
I'm sweating like a fat kid in a dodgeball game.
It's dry. Okay.
I'm sorry,
so-
ladies. That's tough.
Can you
know
see
what?
that, Triple B?
Can I see what?
What I'm holding up.
Let me make you big, Jim. Hold on.
Can't see a thing.
Hold on. I'm getting there.
It's
There
a
you
little
go.
dark.
Oh,
There you
It's
go.
1,000 record covers. Cool.
Cool. It's a 1,000 covers, record covers.
Ooh.
This is something that I miss tremendously from albums. Is
Yeah,
the
me too.
artwork.
Can
And
you
this
tilt it
book.
up, sir? Tilt it. There you go. Turn it. You had it sort of sideways.
And
All right.
the information.
Okay.
Jim, you're
You're
Kinda
sideways.
dark.
landscape.
Did you get that at Barnes and Noble?
I'm just saying. Your landscape.
What is that?
He's not
That's
portrait.
the
Okay.
eye in the sky
Ratio.
looking at
Change your
you.
ratio.
Give me a minute.
Project.
I got to make adjustments.
There you go. He has to change portrait to landscape aspect ratio from 9 by 13 by
That's
13
good.
by 9.
That's good.
There you go, Jim. That's awesome.
See, and it's just got all kinds of album art.
Wow.
I would say few Savage Pals better make a room for me, because if it's winter there, I'm coming. I'm gonna be like Game of Thrones. Winter is coming. Here comes Chrissy. If it's cooler there, few Savage Pals, I'm coming.
It's hot here, so.
Oh my God! It's
Please
so
don't show
hot.
that cover for Loverboy. We see that guy's rear end.
Okay.
Get
Oh,
lucky.
you only show the rear ends of women in plastic pants. Come on, Chance.
No, he didn't. I ran him off. I was enjoying that. I was just making a stupid joke.
No, I'm saying
sorry.
that you showed a record of women or a some kind of something with jeans. They were wearing jeans with plastic butt cheeks, and you showed it. So why couldn't he show it?
I was kidding. He didn't show it. I just
Yeah,
can't
I
stand
So
that
fine.
outcome.
So
was just a
fine.
joke. So
So
Oh, I
fine.
showed worse than that. Of course, that channel ain't around no more.
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
it wasn't a record album cover, Chrissy. It was a movie poster.
Hey, what do you guys know about what Jeff just said? How about this? Hold on.
with
Hold
my
on.
eras?
Right here. What do you guys have to say about this before I move on to my next thing?
Sam Cooke.
I don't know what it is.
I thought that's
Black
what
man
happened
killed
to
his girlfriend's father. Such a
Oh,
great
that was
talent.
Marvin Gaye.
Marvin
Next
Gaye.
week,
Yeah.
Talk about music
Yeah.
shops too, like Sam Goody's and stuff. I mean, we could go on and on, not just about concerts, but
Okay, well, let's do that next week. Let's
Yeah.
make
Yeah.
it all about the music next week, because I think we might do next week and then the next week. It might roll over into part 1 and part 2. But let's just.
okay.
UFO Man's leaving.
No.
What? He said night.
I'm pretty sure he's already
Bye,
gone.
Oh.
Oh man.
Yeah,
I didn't
remember
even
he
do my era.
Well, yeah, it's okay. He lives in a place that they frown upon him being up late, and so sometimes he has to jail. Plus, got to get his medications and stuff too. So, if he can, he will be back as always.
Okay, so Sick says Marvin was killed by his dad. Okay, thank you, Sick.
Yes,
Oh.
yes, he was. Okay,
That's Shane.
Okay,
you know what?
I'm ready to get back on track.
Good, because I'm back too. I
Okay.
told my parents,
Choo
my mom that I was
choo.
dying. I
Okay,
never
so
left
next week we'll
the
talk
air.
about all the music. Let's just
Oh,
talk about
yeah.
all of the
Excellent.
music. But I
Okay.
think TD was up next. I don't think I'm up next. I think TD was scheduled to be next, and she looks beautiful, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, so I don't
I'll
know
try
what
You
we're
look
sometime.
doing
stunning.
anymore. So
Going out to
I
disco
thought it
tech
was.
tonight.
I thought it was.
No
You know
way.
what? You be in charge.
No, you can be okay. I'll be in charge. If you're overheated, I'll take it for a minute.
Overheated?
Yes, yes, please. I need some air.
Okay, I got this. All right, TD, your turn. Where you go?
You got a drum roll. We need a drum roll. Gonna emerge out of the darkness into the light.
TD.
Step into the light. Carol Ann, go into the light.
Everybody's waiting on you, TD.
She had technical problems.
I guess.
Uh-oh.
Let me go back to the smaller screen and see if we can see her again. No?
Nope.
She'll come back.
Yeah.
I see a
Sorry.
light or something.
Back.
There she
I'm back.
is.
There
There we
she
are.
is.
Sorry.
There she is. Let me go back to
I'm
you.
picking up my boyfriend, and I got out to like.
You look
open the
so
door and no one was there.
pretty.
Oh, I try. I'm under the street lights, and I feel like I'm sweaty. I'm sweating like a fat kid in a dodgeball game.
Everybody is. Like, we're all
Seriously.
sweaty. It's okay.
But it's humid. It's like thick here. Like,
Yeah.
That's the way it is here in Georgia too.
Welcome
Yeah,
to
I like the
Ohio,
streetlight
where
lighting.
TD's at. Ohio.
isn't it beautiful? It's
Yeah.
dark.
Oh,
your turn,
hi,
Katie.
oh.
Oh, hi, ho. Okay, so my favorite, I feel like a pageant every time I do this. My favorite era and why is the roaring 20s because, first of all, I'm huge into fashion, and finally women could wear like stuff that wasn't, that was a little more revealing without being called a hussy or a Jezebel family show.
Yeah.
And it also was a huge turning point for social justice and social change and acceptance. And I'm a clinical social worker, so that means a lot to me. In fact, also too for families and kind of like just even spending time together. So I think 12% of the US had electricity by then, but then by like the end of the 20s, I think 63% or something like that had it. So just thinking about like how people dealt with that. But also I think it was a huge kind of culture acceptance kind of movement. And I think like a lot of people, after the war, World War I think people were like, coming to our country and there wasn't so much of a stigma of, oh, they're immigrants. It's more like, okay, we actually, we kind of partnered with Germany a little bit and we had all these financial kind of changes as a nation and all that good stuff. I won't go into that. However, it's a fancy butt. For women too. Right. But for women too, I mean, how big is that we were actually finally accepted and able to vote? And it reminds me of the show The State. Do you guys remember the show The State on MTV? There was this guy, he was a character called Old Fashioned Man, and he'd be like, call me old fashioned, but women voting? Come on. Like but
how about for blacks? It was worse. Like one white vote was worth 5 black votes or something.
Right, but think about females too. About like, God, it's like one thing. Okay, yeah, we can vote. Oh wait, no, we can't. We're still not accepted.
So you're a big Susan B. Anthony person. I get you.
Absolutely. And really, there's a lot of like, I think it was, I forget, Adams. Who was our president? Adams. I don't know, but I believe. I don't know. There's a woman called, I think it's Jane Addams or something. She started making like kind of the first homeless shelters and helping people and soldiers from the war. That's what the YMCA was for, is for soldiers coming back with nowhere to go because, they were out of the country for so long. They had some mental health changes that weren't addressed, all that good stuff. But anyways, for the reason for the fashion and the movement, I'd say the 20s for sure is my favorite era. And
how do you feel about prohibition though? There was no alcohol in that entire decade.
But people still
Legally.
made a ton of money from that, right?
Speakeasies.
Yeah, exactly. And I love the Mafia Museum in Vegas because they have a recreated speakeasy where you can go and it's like it looks exactly like it would, and it's really really cool. But that's a whole huge portion too. The Mafia was, God, with prohibition, that was another way. Freeways were made too back then, so it was like all this stuff was happening.
You had presidents like Warren Harding, Calvin Calvin Coolidge, Herbert Hoover.
Who were
Yeah.
corrupt. They were corrupt, but
Yeah.
also the mafia made tons of money with like the whole prohibition and illegally smuggling, and that. But that's what helped build up like Atlantic City and those kinds of towns. So they had also tourism too. So it's like blessing and a curse, you know. So
You can thank the prohibition for mixed drinks
yeah, you think
because the
so?
alcohol they made was so bad they had to mix it.
True. Well, how about so I work in a prison and I saw hooch for the first time last week because they did.
Yeah, you're desperate when you're making alcohol in a toilet.
It smells
I
like
never
throw
made it in
up
a
and poop.
toilet. I didn't make it before, but I've never made it in a toilet. Let me make that clear, okay?
You made hooch before?
Oh heck
I
yes,
used
I
to
have.
make
Of course I
Kahlua.
have.
So
I live in California. Everything's expensive. Okay.
TD.
True.
Can you
Yeah.
dance the Charleston, a 1920s era
Yes.
dance?
Would you like to see?
Yes.
Go for it.
Yes, we would
Let
love
me get my
to.
little
Do some
my little
flappers.
tripod
I
thing.
love
Hold on.
flappers. Actually, I do.
Me too. And do you know
We
why
want to
cigarettes?
see. We want to
Do you
see.
know why cigarettes are called cigarettes?
No.
Anybody? Because in that era, the women wanted their own little cigars, so they made cigarettes.
And you know what they call them in England, don't you?
Oh.
I can't
What?
say it. Family show. FAG.
Oh yeah,
That's
true.
what they're
But you
called
can
in
say it
England.
when it's
They call that in England, and that's not a derogatory phrase
No,
in
it's
England.
not. Yeah.
So
Correct.
It's like a
my
cigarette
one
butt.
of my closest friends will say to me, "Hey, let's go outside and have a fag." It doesn't mean anything gay whatsoever, or
Right,
Hey,
right,
listen,
right.
I don't want to say
It's
that word in your
listen.
channel now that you're monetized because they may not know your meaning. The bots.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
we're being
Yeah.
specific. We're
That's
being
why I spelled it.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys ready?
And
Yes, because spelling is somehow
go
different.
for it.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
There she goes.
We got
Go
play some music,
TD.
somebody.
Go
We got to get some
TD.
music.
Go TD.
No,
No,
we
no
can't. Chance, let me
music.
take it down.
Don't play music. There you go, Snarky. Thank you, Snarky.
There you go. Yep.
If anyone didn't
Yep.
know I was crazy before, they're gonna be like, "Why is she doing the Charleston in a parking lot?" by
Because
herself?"
she's YouTubing in the parking lot.
That's
She's a
the
big
best place to
YouTuber.
do it.
What's that?
You're a YouTuber.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
broadcasting
they don't
to
look at us
almost.
crazy. They are jealous.
Okay, look. So
Well,
look,
in fact,
TD.
what if I'm normal and everyone else is weird? Yep.
With all of these channels
you're
that are
normal.
simul streaming right now, you're casting out to about 100,000 people.
Sweet. I need to get monetized. Single mom probs.
I'm just saying
Listen,
between
I
all
can
of
never
the
get
subs.
monetized, so there's that.
Yes, you can.
No,
Why
I
can't
really
you?
can't.
Why?
Are you
No,
serious?
no. Some of us will never be monetized.
Why?
I say all the words, plus I have SSI, and if I get any extra money, they'll take it away from me. Like I couldn't
you
even
can get up to 20 hours.
listen. I couldn't even get the $300 that my dad left me. So there you go. Okay, because they
So
were going to
this
take away
is
my
why I'll
SSI
get
if I got
monetized.
inheritance.
I'll get monetized and I'll Venmo everybody else.
There you
Don't
go.
you dare Venmo me. I don't have Venmo.
Cash app.
Well, Venmo to her mom, and then she can just have it a different name.
I'll just cash app everybody. Hey, yo, here's your cut.
Everybody get the
Here's your
12
cut.
pack.
Here's your cut. Yeah, there you
Sarah,
go.
there's. I'll talk to you
Get a
later. There's
12-pack of beer.
corners that you can cut. I've helped my clients with this before. Honest. Seriously.
Well, anyway, it's good to see everybody out there in chat. I there's far too many for me to remember everybody now, but it's good to see everybody out there, and I'm back for now. I got 2 ice packs on me to cool down because I am just so freaking hot that I wanted to throw up. So there you go.
How hot are
TD,
you?
I want to see the dance one more time.
Okay,
one
you
more
ready?
time. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
Hey,
one more
HH.
time. One more.
You're right. Yeah, bass. And to see more TD dancing, check out my shorts. You'll see her.
Oh wait, they didn't twerk back then. I'm sorry, they didn't twerk back then. I added
Okay, look.
that. Sorry.
You could tell me your favorite era is your era. Your own era.
All right, so I don't know who's
And
next.
the little 7-year-old grandkid had to walk up and look down and go, "What are you watching?" Oh my God.
That was for him. Just in that moment.
Poor Dan. All right, who's next, Trophy?
This is why you're marrying my nephew.
That's right. See,
Did we
that's
just go
right.
somebody else?
I'm already taken for.
Yes, we lost Snarky. We lost Snarky now. Good job.
Oh, I gotta catch up on the chat.
Okay, we're gonna make Lobo go next. Lobo, you're next because I said so.
Snarky's back.
Good, bring her up.
Back
Got her?
again.
Thanks for dancing,
Snarky's
TD. That was
back.
awesome.
No problem.
Welcome back,
anytime.
Snarky.
Yay.
All right, let's
I
hear from
wasn't
Lobo
cheating.
before we lose another special guest.
All right.
No
Howdy,
more losing
everybody.
guests.
Well, you asked about my favorite era. It's not an era that I lived through. It's an era I've read a lot about in school, and there's so much that happened during the era that I'm gonna choose. It's I can't possibly even name a fraction of it. So I'm just going to pick out a few things that had a large impact on civilization, and that's the Renaissance era.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to start out with in 1347, the Black Plague. Although it killed a large percentage of the population, the plague improved the economy, allowing people to invest in art and display and engage in scholarly study. From what I understand, it was so crowded in some places at that point in time that once it thinned out the population, there was actually more room for financial growth for other people. I mean, it's sad to think of it that way, but the plague actually did do a lot of good in some areas. 1452, the artist, humanist, scientist, and naturalist Leonardo da Vinci was born.
Ooh.
And he's had an impact on society, and he continues to be a point of a debate on all walks of society.
40 years before Columbus discovered America, by the way, 1452.
Yes, sir. In
Did
1454.
whoa. Did Columbus really discover America? Because it's not what I
Right,
hear.
right. That's what they want you to believe in the history book.
No, there was people already here.
That's a Mandela
in
effect.
1454, Johannes Gutenberg published the Gutenberg Bible using a new printing press technology that would revolutionize European literacy, making it easier for the populace to get printed material, and that way even the quote-unquote low-born or poor people could actually become educated. In 1492.
Whoa.
Is he
wait a
reading
minute
this?
here.
Is he
Wait
reading
a
this?
minute. Wait a minute.
I wrote all this
Corey's,
stuff down because
Corey's leaving, everybody.
Oh, bye, Corey. We love you.
Bye, Corey.
Bye, Corey.
But Corey, is he really going to leave?
Yes, Corey.
Okay, so last time on Chance's show, he never left. And he was going to leave. So now I wonder.
We'll see you tomorrow, Corey, at your channel. Everybody, Corey goes live tomorrow, Sundays. Sarah, what time?
I don't
7
know.
your time. 7 your time.
7 Pacific Standard Time. Yeah.
Right.
Listen, I only know it's on the same time as James, and I'm watching James first and popping in and out of the thing. Because James' show is only an hour, and Corey's is like hours. And
no, Corey goes as long as he feels he needs to. If there's a troll,
exactly, it's
off.
about hours. Okay. Anyway, so my point being is, I'm gonna be real. Corey don't care if I'm there or not, but at the end of the day, I'll be there eventually. There
Corey, 7 p.m.
We love
Pacific
Corey.
Standard Time. We love Corey.
Oh
We'll
yeah,
be
Corey,
there.
good dude.
We love
I
Corey.
like to listen to him in the morning.
Corey, do some magic.
Oh, nice.
Magic.
I like the dad jokes.
Here comes magic. Good night, Corey.
You know what I like? I like the fact that I was talking to Danny Staten one time backstage. Oh, everybody likes my mom. My mom is the best. But I was talking to Danny Staten backstage one time, and Corey texted him, and it was really funny.
Aw. Well, I have a funny prison story to tell you guys after backstage. So.
Oh my goodness, I can't wait for that one.
Yeah.
Jim's like, okay. All right,
but no, guys, not that I was in prison. I worked in a prison, just to clarify that. Just so some people
I've
know
never been to jail either. And okay, so Lobo, are you done, or are you still talking?
No, I'm just waiting.
Okay, then I need to hit buttons. I need to hit buttons. Okay, now.
No. Lobo's waiting to finish. Lobo's
He
waiting to finish.
wasn't done.
He wasn't done.
No, I don't think he was done.
He has a presentation.
Yeah. He just said he was done.
He said he's waiting.
Yeah.
I'll wait.
Okay.
It's like a teacher. I'll wait.
You know what? The waiting was not enough. You know what? I want to shut up.
Go ahead, Lobo.
I only have 2 more dates to go on this. In 1492, Columbus reached the Bahamas, which we all know how that ended up. And in 1498, Da Vinci finished painting The Last Supper, which is another object of past, present, and continuing discussion for scholars and
philosophers.
And yes, for philosophers alike. And besides many other things, these were just some of the stuff that I picked out of the Renaissance era that had a large impact on society.
Awesome.
And that's all I got to say about that.
Plus the fighting, right? The fighting.
Thank you very much.
Does
Yeah,
that mean
Renaissance
she's
era.
done or
The
not
fighting.
now?
That's all I got to say about that right there, boy.
I don't know if that means she's done.
I'm done.
Oh my God, amazing.
Been nice.
All right, cool. I'm hitting you buttons again. All right,
What if
now
Lobo
Triple B.
had a logo
Who's next?
company?
Is it
It'd be better.
Snarky? Is Snarky next, Triple B?
Snarky's next, and then I'm last.
Snork.
Okay,
Snort
so
me.
then I'm after Snarky is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Hey,
and then-
congratulations. We got through
There
one whole
she is.
question tonight.
Right?
Poopies
We're doing
for
really
everybody.
good for 1 hour and 31 minutes.
Go,
One
Snark,
question.
go.
Or we could just keep going. I mean, it's up to all you guys. Like, it depends on
I
the
would
panel.
love to just get through Snarky's question.
I'm just doing a Charleston in
Okay.
the parking lot.
Okay.
I think we should do a whole show where TD just dances in the parking lot.
I mean, I,
Okay.
I
will.
think
You
we
know,
would
I
have
teach
top
hip-hop.
ratings.
Okay,
I teach
so
hip-hop,
join
you know.
join
Top
my flock
ratings.
next week. Well, TD dances for us. There you go.
You got
Okay,
it.
so
You got it.
TD gets
We
to do
can
the
say words.
Charleston tomorrow while we look for chickens.
If you wear a bikini like the chicken laughing, we'll get a lot more views.
Yeah.
Well,
so
Right?
I don't know
TD,
about
you have to
copyright, though,
dress
with music.
risque. Dress
Oh,
more
no problem.
risque, and then
No
we'll have
problem at all.
Okay, so it's going to be BBB after
All right.
dark.
Hey, let me
Ooh,
say
BB
something real
after
quick.
I was
Snarky,
doing the Charleston.
you're looking good
I
tonight.
know. Wait. Hey, wait. My boyfriend
I'm
just came
looking
out. He
good
said,
every day, Danny, but thank you.
he said that people in the where he works were like, "There's some chick in the
Oh,
parking lot
you
dancing."
too.
Like, in the...
You too. Hey, now.
I would say you should get a
Oh my
room, but
God.
you have to wait your turn.
Go
Right,
Hey,
ahead,
you
Danny.
guys, listen to this. So my boyfriend said that there's people in the place where he works, and they were like, "Hey, there's some girl like dancing in the parking lot. Should we call the cops or what?"
No,
No.
I was
people
doing
should
the
start calling the
Charleston.
cops
I
for
was
people
doing the
dancing in a parking
Charleston.
lot.
Okay.
Heaven forbid somebody have fun.
I know, right? Call the cops. Try me. I was waiting for my boyfriend, like a good girlfriend. I was doing the Charleston though. I was rocking it. You better. Oh, yeah. There's
Based.
this here. Hold on.
All right, so
I can go
let's
back a little bit.
okay, let's
Sorry
let
about
Snarky go now.
Snarky.
Snarky turn.
This one, right when I was born, abso-forking-lutely, because it's like I got to have Star Trek and the monkeys,
I'm gonna mute
and
this.
I don't even know what else. Like went into me when I was still in there. You know, like I wasn't even done percolating, but I've got DNA essence of rock and roll. You know, the monkeys. I love that. I love the monkeys so much, y'all. But and I remember that feeling, the activism and the protests and all that stuff that was also going on at that time. And I remember having the feeling at a very young age, because I've seen it on the TV and whatnot, that was just what you were supposed to do. And and I went through a time in life when I was too, trying to be the grown up and everything, and I like denied all that stuff because during the '80s and my teenage years and what I'd be trying to talk to somebody about getting irate about some injustice, and they just tell me to go over there and just rock out, bang your head for a minute, you'll be all right. You know, nobody wanted to, nobody was thinking that way. It's like, okay, fine. So whenever I did get older and finally got rid of the kids, they're all grown ups. Hallelujah, got rid of them. It was my life again, and I felt it again. I was like, you know what? I spent all this time not doing what I felt from a very young age I was supposed to be doing. And so, now I'm an activist and I do what I can about it. And, but the music,
Right.
I mean, the Moody Blues were number one like the week I was born or
What are you
something,
doing?
Nights in White Satin.
I
I'm not
love
sure if
that
that's
song.
exactly true. But yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to get into the music, but that is definitely part of it. The music, the Monkeys, if there's ever anything wrong with me, that I can't just blast the Monkeys and scream and holler and dance around to them, and they don't come in here and fill it up and keep me solid until I can get, to the next step of being better. It's not something I'm gonna survive anyway, because they do it. It's all just so important to me. And I call myself a hippie. And then I'll have people, well, what do you mean by that? What is a hippie to you? I'm like, this, hi, you know, I don't know. But yeah, the 60s, early 70s, this is the dawning of the age of Aquarius. That whole thing just seems so magical to me. I watched Hair and Jesus Christ Superstar on TV, probably around the middle of the 70s somewhere. I just was ate up with every bit of it, and I still am. I still
Snarky,
am.
can you pick one favorite monkey song?
Listen to the band.
Oh yeah.
Then that's when I had to really clamp my mouth down onto my tongue because you made me pick one.
My favorite monkey song was That Was Then and This Is Now. I love that stuff.
Wow. One of his later.
That's from the 80s.
I
Y'all remember that too?
I
Because I'm like
got
class
lucky and got
86.
film the one time.
I like them all.
I like them
I don't know
all.
anything.
Except I do not like I Want to Be Free, done with a different singer and fast. I didn't like that at all. But they did that to several of the songs. There's a YouTube channel called, The Monkeys Music Box. Because Music Box, I guess it's just the set of every dadgum song of theirs that they could get together. And, it's got like 90 something songs on it. Some of them are some of them are repeats, like where they did I Want to Be Free the way I was used to it being. And then another one where they let Mickey sing it and they kick that tempo up. And I skip that every time. It's just, I can't do that. But, Randy Scout's Get, and most people here don't even know what that means. But it's got a timpani drum in it, Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. And it's protest music, you know. Why don't you do what I do, see what I see, live where I? It's a really good song lyrically. Then they didn't all do. I'm not even going into any kind of monkeys apologetics. Y'all can all blank, blankety blank, 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 blank if you don't like. Because I do. Yeah, I didn't cuss.
You did great,
But
Snarky.
yeah, but I've got a bunch of monkey stuff here. We'll talk about next week and whatnot. I got that. And you know how many people did the song Lemon Tree? But sorry. Yeah, 60s. And I still feel more comfortable about that than anything. And then I raised them kids, and I had a couple of my daughter, my mini me, whatever you want to call her. She was the same way about the 80s, and it freaked me out because like the first time I'm sitting in there washing dishes, and what was it, Guns N' Roses or something came on, and I was jamming out, and she came in, she was jamming out, and I'm like, oh, she knows it, and we're like, yeah, and then it got over, and I'm like, no, rock and roll, right, baby, and she's like, yeah, I love classic rock, and I just went because to me that was just rock and roll. It wasn't classic rock and roll. Holy moly, it's been 30 years. You know,
Mm.
it's just, I don't know. The 60s. And that's the era, the hippies, the everybody not being so afraid, even though they probably some of them should have been, and there were some bad things that happened to the
Yep.
protesters and whatever. But they weren't nearly as afraid as we are now to
That's
stand up and
true.
say something about what's wrong.
So did you ever think about going to San Francisco and put a flower in your hair?
Oh my gosh, if I didn't spend 15 or 20 years with them, that kind of stuff, yeah. And maybe I'll get there one day and get to stand on the corner of Haight and Ashbury. Mm.
I think it's a little
Yeah.
different now than back then. Do you have a
Oh,
favorite
yeah.
monkey? Do you have a favorite monkey?
That is a whole story, also. Because from the back of the Monkeys album that I had stolen from my mom and dad's record collection and taken to my own, it had little bios of them. And what was I, 10 years old? I think I was 10 years old. So, as far as I knew, I was picking my favorite monkey by he was the tallest, he was from the south, He had brown eyes. He wins.
I got a question for you, Snarky.
So that was Mike. But then I found out
Mike.
Mike was a blankety blank, blank,
Yeah.
blankety blank,
Yeah.
blank, blankety blank, blank. And now I know, because I mean, there's a video on my channel the day Mike Nesmith died. I'm crying my face.
That was my next question. Can you hear me? Which
Yeah.
monkey's death affected you the most? You just sort of touched on it right then.
Mike.
Yeah.
Mike.
Yeah.
I mean, Davey's hurt because he was the youngest and he shouldn't have went first. And
Yep.
then I didn't know how much I loved Peter, even though he's my favorite monkey. In case we didn't get to the end of that story, it's Peter. Peter's my favorite monkey.
Yeah.
He was the flower child. He was what I kind of want to be, or what I wanted to be, or whatever. And you know, I also learned about the criteria you pick things.
Right.
You know, equal criteria you use to pick things. That doesn't always make sense when you're 10, I guess.
Mike
But
and
yeah.
Peter were the only two with a music background. Mickey
Not
had to
quite
learn
true.
to play the drums,
Yes, he did. But
and
David came right out of
he could
Broadway
sing, buddy.
theater, and he
Yeah,
was
he could sing.
tambourine and maraca master. And he taught Axl Rose how to dance. That little thing that Axl did with the little sneaky thing. Davy Jones did it first.
Yeah.
I got a video about that too.
So, have you got all of their TV series? Do you have it on VHS or DVD or
No,
anything?
I have nothing. I have nothing monkey nostalgia stuff. Nothing. And you know, like I hate asking for stuff at Christmas time because I'm probably not buying anybody anything. That's just finances. But I do kind of start dropping hints to my roommate's son because he likes to buy people. He's a really good gift buyer. But I do start about my birthday. I start dropping hints. November.
Wait a minute, Snarky. I love your birthday and everything, but I gotta tell Chance, thank you.
You're welcome.
He's correcting my spelling, and I really do thank you for that. I thank everybody for that.
It's a typo. No, you know how to spell. It's just a typo. Just correcting your typo. Sorry.
No,
Please.
really, I don't know how to spell. It's dyslexia. It's at its finest. But anyways,
He is
doesn't matter.
so
Snarky.
Chance. Wait a minute.
Snarky hair.
Just real quick. Wait, real quick. Let me do something real quick here. Let me just, if I can get this thing to work. Oh my gosh, buttons don't want to work real quick. Okay, let me see if I can get this to work. Okay, real quick, Chance, while you're big. I know, real quick. Thank you. Now I'm going to Starkey back.
Okay.
I just want to make you big to make you uncomfortable. You're welcome.
Snarky Harold is proving that good music will pass the test of time because he become a Monkees fan watching them on Nickelodeon.
You know, for so long, I didn't get to watch any Monkees, anything, and couldn't hardly ever hear any of their songs because, you know, the in between of them doing the reruns I'd see almost every day after school, and then but the internet, because they were playing like on VHS, or not VHS, VH1 and MTV. You know, if it wasn't for Mike Nesmith, there wouldn't be any music.
Can you make
him still, but I don't like him.
Yeah, I can, Chance. I thought I already did, but then I looked away, and I guess
there we go.
I am special needs.
Snarky, it is so nice to meet a monkey fan.
Oh, absolutely.
Have
that's
you got one?
That's one thing we actually got in common. I love the Monkees. I grew up on the Monkees, and I am their biggest freaking fan on earth. I've actually one of my favorite concerts of all time was the one time in my life that I got to go see the Monkees on their reunion tour. And to me, of all the concerts I've seen, people laugh at me when I say, you know, I've seen Kiss and Motley Crue and anybody you can name. I've seen them, but the Monkees was my favorite freaking concert because I grew up on them guys, you know.
Yeah, I graduated high school in '86, and that's when they started touring again and whatnot. And I cried for the next 10 years.
Okay. Also,
I knew I wasn't going to get to see him, and I know now I'm not going to get to see him because there's only one left. And you know, but oh, and apparently I named one of my children after one of their albums.
Which
And
one?
didn't remember doing that until he was in junior high, and he sent me a text message with his new little cell phone, and it was a picture of the album, and then I was like, oh, and then right underneath it, he said, "What's that F-bomb, Mom? You named me after the," and I was like, "Oh yeah, I remember that now." I hadn't
And what
even
was the
remembered
name?
I had done that. His name is Just Us because
Oh.
there is no justice. There is only just us.
At least you didn't name one of your
Yeah.
kids after Travis Trent.
No,
All right.
you didn't.
Trophy had to step out away to take care of her mom for a bit. So I just wanted to let everybody know that I'm in charge and I'm supposed to go next. And I still don't really know what the question is, but I'm assuming it's
What's your favorite era? And
thank
why?
you. Good, thank you, because I already forgot. So just let me know when you're done,
And
Starkey, and I will
the
will
other
switch it
thing
around.
about looking back into the past for something that's your favorite, the past was always worse. So don't get confused or tricked.
Or hung
If
up?
they do time travel, if that becomes a thing that is actually we can do, once you go back, you've lost everything you ever loved.
Yeah, and then you
Gone.
change
No
stuff and
longer
we get that
exists.
god awful
You'll never
Mandela
see it
effect.
again. And so why?
You go back in
Why?
time, you go
I
back
wouldn't
in the
mind
past,
learning.
messes things up.
Smack the dog piddle out of
Right?
you.
Yeah, you go back in the
All right.
past, it messes things up, and C-3PO's leg turns silver. It's horrible. The girl from Jaws loses her braces. They spell
No.
Looney
Thanks.
Tunes the wrong way. I'm
I'm
getting
gonna die
started.
laughing over this.
I like Courtney's comment to Snarky. She says, my mom introduced me to the Monkees, the show and the music.
I did that for my kids too. I mean, they wasn't going to be able to help it. They were going to be exposed to Star Trek and the monkeys because
Cool.
I never quit. You know,
But
I
see,
still
that's the
love them.
thing is I definitely don't have any kids, so I don't turn anybody on to anything except for y'all. And I turn you on to all these wonderful YouTube channels. You're welcome.
Harold, I agree. Nick at Night was awesome in 1988 on. That's when it really started to click, around 88.
Yeah.
I found out a good way to get rid of the grandkids. I discovered that they love Space 1999, and there's this channel that plays it 24 hours a day.
Yep.
So I just put that on and leave them sitting in front of the TV. Now they're all brain dead.
You see, Dan.
The Guardian of Puri.
Getting nonstop since I discovered that.
That's the Guardian of Puri making them brain dead.
I'm done.
All right, Starkey, you're done.
Thank you, Snarky.
Thank you, Starkey. And Starkey,
Love
you're
y'all.
beautiful. You look beautiful
But I
today.
swear to God, the
must
first
admit.
time they asked me for a Space 1999 toy, it's game the F over.
I want Space 99 toys.
Those toys weren't very good.
Just call Sam.
The Mattel toys were not very good. I like the Dinky Eagle, but I didn't like the Mattel line that much.
Wait, Chance, I have a question for you. Real
Like
quick.
I would have rather have had the Star Trek ones myself, but there you go.
But
Yeah,
you remember
let's
the
take your
action
turn to
figures? Like,
retarded, okay?
remember the action figures, Danny? Like the tall action figures, like about the size of a GI Joe. Those were not very good. The likenesses weren't good, especially the one of poor Victor, Barry Morse's character.
Well, my family wasn't gonna buy a boy no big ass Barbie looking doll, so I usually wound up with the real boy toys, what they call action figures.
And how did that make you feel?
I think my technical screwed up again.
Well, when I was little, I
duck out
had
and
the
come
great
back
big
in.
full
but only-
size
no,
GI Joes,
I don't know if you can hear
but
me.
then I got in trouble for
I
making them
hear
do
you,
that
Chance.
stuff
You
with
can't hear
Barbie.
us.
What happened?
Chance, dip out and dip back in. Oh my gosh, you just ran away. I don't even care. It's my turn, everybody. What was the question again? Oh, Julie's back. Who cares? My turn. Hi, welcome back to me.
Thanks.
Is everything okay over on your end?
Yeah, just had a scare for a second. Sorry,
Okay,
I catch my breath. I'm good.
No worries. It's my turn
Can't hear a
anyways.
fucking thing.
Okay.
It's a family show, Chance, for crying out loud.
Chance, we can hear you. You can't hear us, but we can hear you.
Yeah, everybody. Chance the one that did it
It's
tonight,
not
us.
me. It's not me.
It's not me either. It's not me.
And everybody always worries about me.
No, everybody worries about me because every other word of my mouth is that word. And then my parents and my mom got mad. You know what? People get mad. Also, I have to go back down.
I almost told the story about GI Joes and the Barbies, but I didn't.
Well, listen, you can always tell that on my channel. Okay, so what was the question again? Jeez, I already forgot. Man.
Okay, so the question is,
Oh,
hold on.
yeah. Sorry.
You good?
Yeah, no, I forget my bed's on wheels and they're not locked, and so when I lean forward to talking to the mic,
Oh,
like,
jeepers.
Chance wants me to, like this. Like
There's so many jokes about a chick with a bed on wheels, but I'm not going to say that. I got
Listen,
to
Dan,
mute my mic now.
I look forward to hearing them backstage.
Look how nice the porch
Okay.
looks.
Anyway, so
Aw.
it rolled when I leaned forward to
And look
talk
at
to
your
the
little
mic like
golf
this.
bag. You see this right here?
Triple B, TD. Forgot, good Lord.
What?
We
Sorry,
hear
sorry.
you.
I know. I just cleaned out the garage, so I was getting mad prep, mad props about cleaning out the garage.
Okay, well then, okay,
Sorry.
just mute it when
I'll
I'm
mute.
talking to somebody else.
I'll mute. You're fine. You're fine.
Okay, perfect, good. Because then I started getting confused again already. Now, what was the question again? I forgot. Jeez.
Okay, the question. Are you ready?
Yes, please again.
What is your favorite historical era, and why do you think it stands out as one of the greatest?
Okay, so there's many things that happen in life and time, as we know, right? And I think Chance is back. And Chance, we all can hear you, so you don't have to keep saying the F word out loud.
Oh
Cool.
no, I couldn't hear a thing. Doggone it! I'm so sorry.
Well,
oh my gosh, I couldn't hear anything. Oh, Chrissy's gonna kill me.
Well, listen, you're not the only
Don't
one.
worry, it's done.
You're not the only one who said that on the show, so I think we'll be okay.
Yeah.
But you did it this time. Ha ha ha! We have to laugh at you. Okay, cool. Moving on.
We're just laughing that you were the one this time.
Now think about this.
Sorry, I feel bad though. I mean, you don't have that many rules. You just want to keep it clean, and I totally messed
Well,
up.
you didn't know we could hear you, so
I know I didn't. I thought. Okay, we'll move on.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Let's not
We
focus
still
on
love
that.
you,
Let's
Chance.
change the subject.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I was
Thank
talking.
you, Jim.
I don't remember what about now.
I'm going to read you the question again. So, what is your favorite historical era, and why do you think it stands out as one of the greatest?
Well, okay, so now think about this. Now, there's been many things in history, right? I mean, we go all the way back to the beginning, and people were created out of a cesspool, or who cares? Now, at the end of the day, right? There's the wheel was invented. Cool. I love the wheel. Wheel is awesome. You have people who learn how to cook food and eat food and all that kind of thing. Amazing. Love you guys too. Thank you, past. Now, there's also think about this though. Cleopatra, right, is closer to the timeline of us going to space, to the International Space Station, than she is to the original people who, first inhabited the Egypt area, right?
Yeah.
So that's really cool too, and quite interesting as well, right? But to be honest with you guys, my favorite era in time is the 80s to the 90s, okay? And I guess 2000 itself, because that's when I was born, 82. I grew up, and I graduated in 2000. But that whole time there, I had reel-to-reels. I had, tapes. I had, VHS. I had Walkmans. I had Discmans. I had, VCRs, double-decker VCRs. So we used to go to Blockbuster, and we would rent a movie, and we wouldn't even watch it. We just, record it on the other VCR, on our double decker VCR. So we had lots of pirated media and stuff. Yeah, come at us, anyways. And we, from that, although our family, Chance, sorry, but we skipped Laserdisc because they're retarded. They are so retarded. Okay. Now, but they're cool to look upon in the past for sure. But for me, I experienced all that technological growth, right, from reel to reel, all the way to Blu-rays, right, in just that time period from 82 to 2000. How amazing is that? I mean, it's a little bit more than just one era, right? But it's simply amazing that the stuff I saw, developing technologically. And here I am today on a little laptop, in my room. I'm sweating to death, but I'm in my room nonetheless, talking around the world, right? No ham license, no any of that stuff, right? I am here talking to everybody here around the world. To me, this is what is amazing. I mean, from the time I was born I can talk. From the time I was born to today, think about all the things I saw, right, and learned and experienced, right? You know, from slideshows to this, right? So my favorite era is where I grew up because I got to experience technological growth beyond technological growth, right?
Yeah.
And it's, to me, is simply amazing. I mean, I didn't have to go out and forage for food, but I had to learn tech stuff. You know, when I was in middle school, my teachers told me there's no way you're gonna ever carry a calculator with you everywhere. Now, I always thought, if I carry a tampon, why wouldn't I carry a calculator? Strange,
Yeah.
right?
Hey,
And
the
then
cable guy predicted all of this. The cable guy predicted all this, Sarah. If you watched his speech at the end, you'll be playing Mortal Kombat with someone across the world.
Chance, please
That's
don't
like
hate
one of
me,
my
but
favorite movies.
I have never seen that movie, and not because I don't want to.
It's
because I've
so
never had the
good.
opportunity.
It's so
I
good.
just
It got trashed by the critics. They're idiots. It was very brilliant
listen.
by Ben Stiller.
It was weird.
I don't listen to critics. I listen to myself. There you go. I
That's
just
another
never had
thing
the
I need to
opportunity.
send you. I need to send you a copy of it.
I would
Well,
appreciate it.
some people just don't like Ben Stiller.
Usually he
It's
goes.
probably streaming. I'm sorry. I'll shut up.
That's okay. I don't remember what I was saying anyways. But at the end of the day, for me, my favorite, error in
Era. I
all
think you're saying error. But yeah, I know what you mean.
okay, well, in my favorite
Hush,
era,
Chance.
there you go, is the one I grew up in, because simply, I'm 42 years old now. I think about all the things I've seen, right? I mean, people back in like the 1800s and stuff were using arsenic for wallpaper, so they were poisoning themselves, right? Thank goodness we've evolved beyond that, for sure.
You know why we
Have we
evolved so
though?
quickly, Sarah? You know why? You know why?
Aliens?
Because they're here. They're
Right.
here.
I
Under
think
the ocean.
Chance, yep,
That little
exactly.
Poltergeist reference, terrible impression of that little kid. She died.
Yeah, but think about this though, right? I mean, in this day and age, I can
Heather
just
Rourke.
stream myself driving, right? Like, you can see my area in real time where I live, right? That is something to be said about all the times in history, right? You had to walk on foot, you had to do all this stuff, right? You had to. There was no other options. But today, in today's time, it's not perfect by any means, because we still have a lot of the same problems that we had back then. However, right? Technologically speaking, this is the best. When I sit there complaining I don't have internet, can you imagine a time where there was no internet? I do. Before 95, I didn't have internet. It's crazy. It's
What
just
did you
how
do to entertain yourself before the internet? Because you weren't much of a reader. So
I
what
went
did you do?
outside. I went outside and played, Chance. I rode bikes, rollerbladed. I did half pipes. I did everything. I did
Skater.
everything.
You're a little skater, roller skater,
No, rollerblader.
Skater girl.
Yeah, I was a skater girl. No, rollerblades. No, rollerblades. Rollerblades is what I did, because I could do anything on those things. I could jump. I could go down hills. I could swing. I did everything on my rollerblades. I even fought a neighborhood kid one time on them because he threw my cousin's glasses in the trash can because bully. And so I went over there and kicked his bum with my rollerblades on. And he had his rollerblades on too, so we were sitting in the grass fighting. And he's older than me. Yes, and his bum. And I kicked him so hard, he told me where the glasses were. I grabbed them. I said, "Don't you ever mess with my cousin again." I mean, I just went to go to the bathroom. Shame on me. But at the end of the day, my neighborhood knew I meant business, right? Because I'm like, don't. I mean, I was real quick to anger back then too, like punch people, right? But at this day and age, man, I seriously love the technological advances that we have, right? Like, we could go live and annoy people and save people's lives at the same time because of the way we're recording, right?
Oh my God, this does sound like the cable guy speech.
Okay, so Sarah.
I never saw it.
I'm
But
not
at the end of the day,
It's so good.
well, thanks.
It was
But
ahead of its time, man. That movie.
It's like one of my favorite movies.
Medieval times.
Right?
Down,
Yeah.
down,
See,
down.
the thing is, you know what, everybody? I'm not too far from medieval times. If everybody donated to me, listen to me. If everybody donated to me on my YouTube channel, right?
go.
Or, I mean, to my Cash App, right? Donated to me money to go to medieval times. I would put it aside for medieval times, and I would go to medieval
I'm about
times.
to come
Okay.
with you. I'm
They
going.
give
I
you a
would go-
game hen, a tiny little
We
game
can
hen
make a
about
little
this
fundraiser
big as
thing.
your fist.
If I come see you, Sarah, can we go to medieval?
Yes. I know how to get there and everything. Okay, listen.
Oh my god.
It's not that far from Knott's Berry Farm. It's like you drive the same way to go to Knott's Berry Farm. Cooking with Silence wants to go to Knott's Berry Farm with me, and I'm totally down for it. I got truck working.
I want to meet
I
Cooking with
just
Silence.
need. We all do. Who doesn't? Oh my gosh.
I know, right?
Right? But I've got to say though, what it comes down to is is this for me. My favorite time in history is the time I've been here for. I mean, there's some cool stuff. I love flappers as well. Chance, I know you accused me of not liking history, but I really do love history. Okay.
No, I think you do.
She just doesn't like Greece.
No,
Yeah,
Greece
right.
is not history. It is garbage. I'll put you in my soul, TD.
No, don't do that. Don't
No,
do that to
don't-
my Olivia Newton-John.
No, I said
She just
punch me in
hasn't-
my
she just
soul. I'm
hasn't
not
had
your
a
living Newton John. Hey, whoa. I'm your right hand, not your living Newton John. Whatever. Oh, Starkey has something to say. Everybody, let Starkey talk.
Okay.
Hey, Sarah.
Yes.
So you know
Starkey?
how I'm always saying, "Whoa!" I was asking Sarah a question.
I know, but I
Go
want to make
ahead.
sure you were big because you look great tonight. You look so great tonight, Starkey. That's your
I just
fault.
did the ponytail because I was done being up here. But anyway,
You look great.
so I always say we live in the future because you know what? The reason I say that's just what you said. We went from 0 to 100 so quick, and we're the
We
ones.
did.
We're the last
We
ones.
did.
We are the ones that lived before it, and here we are after the change.
Right.
The internet
Right.
and all this. So the other day, I was having a wow, we live in the future because it's still amazing me the crazy stuff that we can end up doing and whatnot. But something happened, and I went, you know what? We live in the future, and I just about right down the middle, half hate it and half love it, the best.
Right.
So I was wondering of your time here that this is your favorite time. How do you feel about us living in the future? Somewhere between 0 and 100 to the no, don't like it. Yeah, I do like it kind of. Where's your slider?
Okay. Let me just let me back over here. Okay. So if I understand correctly, which I already forgot the question. Dang it! Gosh.
We live in the future.
Right.
Are how much out of 100? What percent are you happy and not happy with it?
Okay. So, as socially, I'm upset that the fact that it is still this era. Excuse me. It
That's
did
what
sound like I
made
said
me
that.
hate half
Yeah,
of it.
error in time. All right. It's socially right. It is sad that our government, and most people in general don't care about the disabled until they're disabled themselves or have to care about somebody who's disabled,
True.
because there's around the world and everything, every little niche of person in the whole world is disabled, right? There's no, you can't narrow it down to every little classification like people like to do, which I don't understand either. I'd rather be a part of a whole than be just an individual on my own, lonely, right? Like that's something true, right? I'd rather be in a world of let's see, what was it that that person said? In a world where there's dangerous freedom than be in a world where it's just like there's no freedom, right? You know what I'm saying?
But you're safe. Yeah, those that
Yeah.
would give up their freedom for safety didn't deserve either.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
And for me, I'd rather live in this world where I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm
Mhm.
happy because I'm
Yeah.
surrounded by people that care about me and I care about them.
Right.
And
Yeah.
for me, it's sad in this world where everything is got to be narrowed down to the smallest group, and we're supposed to care about them, right? But I mean, we do because we all know somebody in every smallest little group, right? But as a person
Should.
in this world, I want to be a part of everything, right? And if it
Mhm.
doesn't suit me, then it shouldn't be no harm, no foul, right? It should just be okay. Moving on. And that's why, my flock is everywhere because I care about everything and anything. And some things I know more about, some things I don't. But my own personal opinion here is this. I love the era I grew up in. It's got technologically everything, socially. we need a lot of work. But until everybody decides that, everybody's important, then nobody's important, and that's sad. And I
It's
want,
all or nothing in that particular regard. I agree.
yeah, and I feel
We're
sad about
all.
that.
It's for all
Yeah,
of us or none of us.
right,
Yep.
exactly. But when it comes down to like TV and movies and stuff, no duh, I don't own anything that's from like Paramount or anything like that. But they shouldn't punish us because we want to celebrate, the thing, right? Like music. They shouldn't punish us for wanting to celebrate it. Everybody is so worried about the bottom line. Trust and believe. People will still buy your stuff, and even if we got to celebrate it, online or something, they're still going to buy your stuff.
True.
But
True.
today, everything is about money and that. You know what? I'm poor.
Mhm.
I've been poor my whole life. I'm on disability.
Yep.
Any minute they could take it
Yep.
away from me, but I'm still
Mhm.
happy. Still
Yes, because
happy.
that doesn't define you. Right.
And that's a
Right. You know what?
choice. Being happy
Exactly.
and trying to enjoy and celebrate the moment is a thing that you have to actively step forward and do.
Thank you, Jake. Right.
Happiness isn't some weird arbitrary dust cloud that lands on you and then
It's
all of a sudden you
subjective.
feel different.
Right.
You have to, well, yeah, but you have to choose it. You have to choose to be happy, even if you got to fake it for a second. You have to trick your brain into habit forming and whatnot.
Right.
Right.
I
And
used to be
see,
the most sour faced person in the world until I had a couple of people go, "Man, you just bring a room down." And that broke my heart because I always thought I was funny and people, at least laughed at me. But no, apparently I made everyone sad because I walked in the room because I had a
Debbie
droopy,
Downer.
grumpy
Debbie
face.
Downer.
And then so I started like smiling. I mean, creepy smiles when you don't mean them, but eventually they soak in and all. And
thank
then
you,
when I
Dad.
realized you have to choose to be happy, it's not just some arbitrary thing. I was like, holy crap, I've been so much happier since then.
Well, it's
And
a
then when I
strengths-based
realized I was so
perspective.
close to death, I said, I have to enjoy every moment and every person and every relationship and interaction that I have, except for with the police. That's a whole nother thing. I'm not going to
Right.
enjoy that. But I'm going
Right.
to enjoy you guys on purpose every minute I can and love on you
Exactly.
like too much. I'm going to love you too much.
Well,
All
it's a
right. And
strength-based perspective, I think. You have
yeah.
to consciously make this decision to, okay, yeah, this sucks, but what do I have that doesn't suck? Or like what can
Or
I
how
kind
to
of
fix this up.
right. But also too, like, but putting things into perspective, like, okay, yes, I don't have a lot of money, but I do have these super close relationships, and that's meaningful to me. You have to
Mhm.
kind of do that.
See, that's the thing too. Online people I know mean just as much to me as people I know physically in the real
Yeah.
world, right? And when
Oh
people
yeah,
try to like, minimize,
connection.
right? And when people try to
They
minimize,
do.
that,
Yeah.
I go, you live in as Turkey puts it, the future. What? Like, don't you talk to people around the world at all? You limit
Mhm.
yourself to just the people in your real life? That's a you
Right, you're
problem,
more
not a me problem,
cultured. Yeah.
I know
right?
I've
I
heard
mean,
way too many people say the internet is ruining all of our social interactions and people never speak to each other. I'm like, are you kidding me? Living in this cave in the swamp, I will never speak to much of anybody.
Right.
But I get on this computer internet and I've got friends all over the world. I learn firsthand and see firsthand
all
and it's
over
just
the world,
amazing.
right? Think
All
about this.
over the whole planet.
Right. Now think about this, right? Now, a chance I love you to death, and you're also muted right now, so you can't hear me, I'm sure, because somehow that's how it works. And hi,
Yes, ma'am.
Mushroom, Manny, good to see you.
Hey,
But
Manny.
see, for me though, right? I left the regular world, overall, right? And it came to YouTube exclusively. And hi, Phone Star, good to see you, brother. And left exclusively to YouTube, right? Because I needed original programming. This is original programming, right? Us right now talking is original programming, right? There's a
True.
lot of people on
It's
here
never
that
happened
are
before.
talking, but this is our
Yep.
group and it's original programming, right? That is something you can't get on TV anymore
Yep.
because they're
It's hard to
always
find.
redoing everything. They had to redo He-Man. Why? What was wrong with He-Man?
Even reality shows are scripted. It's not reality, it's unreality.
This here is reality because none of us, are speaking on from a script. All of us are speaking from our heart and memories, and
authentic.
this is us right now, right?
Right. What you see is what you
Right.
get.
Right. So that's the thing.
No
it is. If you
editing,
Chance,
no
yeah,
filters,
Chance drops an
no.
F-bomb on a wholesome show. That's hilarious.
I'm
Because
sorry.
wholesome.
No, don't bring it up.
No,
No.
I'm talking.
This is
let me
better than the
talk.
Breakfast Club.
Or not.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
talking.
Okay, so my point is, right, this is how it is, right? There's no FCC here telling us to, mute ourselves and, hold our hands. Now, YouTube does have rules and stuff, of course, right? Duh.
Mhm.
Everything has rules. My mom has rules here at her house.
Even though
Do I have
people
to
don't get in
conform?
trouble sometimes,
Yes.
I don't know how, but whatever.
Dude,
some people don't get in trouble.
Yeah, I don't get that either. I'm always in trouble.
Yeah, I don't
Anyways.
understand.
I mean, yeah, I uploaded a video today and it said it's blocked in America and Canada. I'm like, well, that's my main audience.
Wait, that's
Delete.
the two
That's my audience.
Yeah, that's my audience. Delete. But I mean,
Right?
I talk to people from all over the world, right? I
Wait,
talk
Australia
to.
is fine? Like, why is it okay there and not here or Canada?
Well, you see, that's the
I don't
thing
get it.
too.
There you go. Look at that comment.
You got a lot of things blocked in Russia,
What?
but
Oh, and
but also,
Survivor?
but
Yeah,
because
Survivor.
Yeah.
right, so a lot of things are blocked in Russia, right? But
Mhm.
then a lot of things because of
Imagine
Russia are blocked in adjacent territories. Somehow Australia gets blocked a lot. I don't get that either.
Really?
But yeah. So at the end of the day, for me, I definitely love this era we live in. It's not perfect by any means. There's tons of
Right, sure.
excuse me, I'm going to say a swear word.
Corrupt.
Dumbassery.
Yeah.
And
Right,
I can't
right.
and I can't be a part of
Douchebaggery.
I can't be a part of all
on
that.
you.
Yeah, right. Exactly. I can't be a part of all that dumbassery. So
Right.
when I find a group of like-minded people that just want to have fun and say our opinions and prove things whether they
And
be
just
true
have
or
good
not.
conversation. Right.
Yeah,
Dorks just want
exactly.
to have fun. Absolutely.
Right.
Look what
Well,
Few Savage Pal said. I worked on
I
Survivor
know.
for several years. It's all scripted.
Few
Yeah,
Savage Pals,
Storage
you can
Wars.
tell. You can tell it is though.
This guy got
a
booted
little
off
bit.
Storage Wars. He revealed it's all fake. Those are all like
Yeah.
those aren't real
Well-
finds.
Well, when
Okay,
I did
so-
the Surviving Bear Grylls show, I can say it was mostly real. Although, like sometimes, like they came out when Bear Grylls came out, they're like, "Give us a big kind of entrance for him," and some people weren't like, "Wah!" So they're like, "Let's do that again." Let's, and then he came out again. We're like, "Wah!" So like little things, but
Hey TD, do you remember the Runaway Bride?
the movie?
Yeah,
No, it was a real
movie.
woman.
Oh
She
yeah, I do.
became like
Yes.
overnight sensation for a while because she
Yeah.
left her man at the altar and she had
That's so
crazy
true.
eyes. And that one
Yeah, she
astronaut girl
did.
that wore a
The
diaper.
astronaut. I was just
Remember that
thinking about
crazy
that.
astronaut woman who wore a
Because she
diaper?
wanted, yes.
She was
Because she
obsessed.
wanted to like follow them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
she
Wait a
drove
minute.
across
Chance.
country to get with
Chance.
astronaut boyfriend.
Besides that, the first space crime took place from an astronaut too. An astronaut was on the space station, and her wife and her were at odds or going to divorce or something. And she did some type of bank dumbassery. So I've already said that word. I'm just going to keep saying it.
Douchebaggery.
No, dumbassery, and
Okay.
did some bank fraud to her ex partner, right? Because they broke up during the time she was in space or something.
Because
I'm not
humans
sure,
gonna human.
but it was the
Did
first.
you-
It was.
Did
it
she
was
have to
the
get served
first.
in space?
But it was
An
the first.
interplanetary breakup. What were you going to say?
I don't even know anymore. Who cares? Moving on.
No,
It was the first space
You're
crime.
actually being interesting. Go
No,
ahead.
it's cool. No, it's
I mean,
cool.
you're always
Kobe, it's your
interesting.
turn.
No,
Kobe, it's your turn.
oh, please! I didn't know about this. Tell me about this first breakup in space.
What'd she do? Now we're now
Google
No, it's Kobe's turn. We're good.
Mhm.
Kobe, it's your
Man,
turn.
don't leave us hanging like that. That's not cool.
Wait a minute. Do yours really care or not? Because it's not even
We
important.
do.
Nobody talks
I
about
do
the
care.
news.
I want to know. I want to know the
Okay,
answer.
then real quick, I don't know if she got really in trouble or not because we stopped talking about it in the news.
I hope.
But she did some wire fraud stuff, and that was the first space crime ever.
Wow.
Oh, that's so
interesting.
fascinating. I gotta look that
That's
up.
not really fair when your partner goes to space. That's pretty low. Like that's
Yep.
when you start doing stuff.
Well, no,
You know, like, oh, well, she'll be-
she went to space. She went to space. The person who was in space did it.
Right.
Yeah, she's the one that did it to the person on Earth, right? She did a thing
Okay.
to
While
this
she was
person.
in space.
Right. So it was the first space crime.
So there's no like state of origin type like where the crime happened.
jurisdiction. Who got jurisdiction on that?
Wow.
Space does.
Interesting.
Yeah, so
Really?
that's why I
What
never
year
heard
was that,
anything more
Sarah?
about it.
What year?
It was like 2 or 3 maybe years ago or something. I can't remember.
That's interesting.
I haven't gone to look it up.
Can you imagine
my
the
gosh.
sinister, like, I'm gonna go to space and I'm gonna drain your bank account?
Yeah, well, it was some stuff like that. I'm not exactly sure, but you think it's crazy that she wore infant diapers to go like attack somebody? That's every day,
that's-
bro.
I thought she
That's
wanted
commitment to the
confess
bit.
her love or something. I don't think it
No,
was
no,
That's
she went
how
to
you get
attack
there
the person.
quicker.
But at the
the
end
one
of
that
the
wore
day,
the diaper. No, I
Yes.
don't know about that. All right.
anyways,
Yeah.
at the end of the day, you think that's crazy? That's very earthbound, okay? And so is
Oh.
wire fraud. But when you do it out in space, freaking crazy. But
A whole nother level.
needless to say, my favorite time in history is where we live in today. Because think about all the stuff that I just said. I mean, I don't remember what I said, but I'm sure it was cool.
Space fraud, you know.
Right.
Space
All right,
fraud.
Triple B. It has to be
Diapers.
your turn for crying out loud.
Look at you, look beautiful, Triple B, this evening.
Of course.
You're muted.
All the
Chris.
ladies look nice tonight.
Well, Triple
Thank
B
you,
likes to be
Chance.
muted. She thinks she's better silent. I don't know why. It's freaking crazy.
I
Sarah
don't wanna
sounds
be
better
rude.
tonight. We never see Sarah, but she sounds better tonight, so she's included too.
Yeah.
That's well, listen, I look terrible tonight. I'm a sweaty mess who didn't get
I'm
dressed up
sweaty.
for this because I had to go to Hemet. Okay.
You had to go to what?
Stuff for your move.
Hemet.
That's her other home that she's vacating, where she has stuff she has to get for her move.
okay.
Well, yeah, but
Hey.
we didn't go there for that. I had to go pick up food. Anyways, never mind.
So this is my friend Courtney that you guys all hear me backstage talk about.
Oh, hi, Courtney.
Hey, Court.
This is my friend Courtney.
Hello.
Courtney's
What's
very
up?
interactive. We like Courtney.
Yeah. I knew if she could make it to one of my live streams that she'd be active. I'd have her on live stream up on panel. So I'm going to try to
Nice.
talk her into maybe, I know she won't show her face,
Ooh,
maybe,
call in,
but-
maybe.
but she'll be like some of you
Call
that
in. You have
like
to call me Chance's number.
Oh,
hide
she's
your
shy?
face.
Yeah, you call 438-1050-770. And invite through.
You can come on mysteriously, Courtney.
Okay, I
Can I
gotta
tell
tell
Chance
you.
something
Okay,
really quick? Oh, okay.
I was just gonna say real quick here. Chance is amazing with his phone line. Okay, I had technical issues the other day. Here's the number right here that Chance just said because he said it so fast nobody could write it down. That's the number to call Chance's phone, and he could pipe you through if that's what we're doing now. Because like Chance is like we are.
But no ding dong pics, right?
No,
Again, if
literally,
if
Dedicated
it's a
show
phone
line.
call,
It can't take text messages anyway.
I didn't
It's
say
yeah,
that
so-
either.
a dedicated line.
yeah, exactly. So
I
we're
sent
good on
that number to my daughter and I said, if you're ever trying to get to the top of the line in my live stream, just call Chance and say, like, I'm Sierra. Let me talk to my mom.
Oh, yeah.
And
We're just
you're-
putting before,
Based.
too.
There
Based.
you go.
But
So
there
can I
you
tell
go.
Chance something
And
really
there you are.
quick?
No, you can't.
Um,
Go horse can.
Just really quick. So
Yes, hurry up.
Chance, there is a Cleveland off-Broadway production of Back to the Future, the musical.
Oh, I heard
In
about
Cleveland.
that.
Back to the
Yeah, in
Future, the
Cleveland.
musical.
Oh my
Yeah, in
God.
Cleveland. Right meow. Yep.
Cool.
Oh, I'm
Okay,
so
that's it. That's it. I'm done.
It'll be better than Hamilton,
Yeah.
I bet. Yeah.
I bet it is.
Thanks for sharing. I want to check it out if they go on
No
tour.
problem. Come up to Cleveland, and then if you come, then let me know, and I'll take you out around Youngstown.
They might be also coming to the Fox Theater, but I digress. Chrissy's been so patient. I mean,
Yes.
she's hoarding in a big motor mouth when it comes to me.
We're done.
So,
We're done.
thank you though for that
Places like a frog.
and tip. Appreciate it, TD.
No problem. No problem. BBB, you're on.
Oh, it's me.
Yes.
What do I do now?
Something.
Manamana. Na, 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 na.
You actually know your own question. Bravo.
Yes. Okay. So it's kind of funny. I grew up being told my whole life that I'm Cherokee Indian, Italian, and Dutch and German. And I was like, okay. So my grandmother on my mother's side, her mother is 100% Italian. And her father is 50% Dutch, 50% German. And the story goes that she actually met him when he was a fallen soldier. She hid them in the basement underneath some old rags and nursed him back to health in Sweden. And he was a German soldier that was attacking them. And she nursed him back to health, snuck him out. And 5 years later, he came back for her and stole her and took her to the United States.
I got goosebumps. Oh my God.
And they have 15 kids. They had
Oh
So he
15
wasn't a
kids.
Nazi though?
You said stole her?
He was a Nazi?
No. He showed
Like,
back up. Like
5
she was
years?
underage when she found him, drug him into the parents' cellar in the apple cider cellar,
Oh my
stuffed him behind a
God.
bunch of barrels,
Elvis with his wife
and snuck him
Priscilla.
food and water and
Oh,
nursed him back to health.
Oh.
And
so
then
sweet.
when the Germans came, like to try to find, or like when her family was trying to find traitors, she snuck him out, pushed him out into the woods and said goodbye. But
Oh my
he never
God.
forgot her. So years later, he came back and
I'm dying.
yeah, and
Oh
they
my
had
God.
15
Part
kids.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, some
So
people meet people on apps. Some people meet people in this situation, you
In
know,
war.
she was out picking
Right.
apples in the orchard when she ran across this wounded soldier. And she said,
Oh.
he's a human. He deserves to be treated like a human. So
Oh.
But did
she drug him into
wow,
the
that could be a
basement.
good movie as long as he's a good guy and didn't kill anyone that we don't know about.
No,
You know?
actually,
Even if he did, I don't care.
Really?
So he
What if he
loved
gassed
her.
somebody?
He loved her so much that years later he came back for her and took her to the
He
United
couldn't stop
States.
thinking about her. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Because
Wow.
she saved him. And so then
Oh.
that was my grandparents, my grandfather's parents, and my grandmother's parents were very wealthy Italians, and they were assholes.
So you're Italianish.
You
You're
just
like or like German. You're Italian, like or
Wah,
German.
wah,
Like
wah.
I don't know.
Thank
Play
you.
my Price is Right. I don't have those controls.
Whoops.
No whammies. That's so sweet.
That is I mean, I don't know what to make of it though, because
Okay, so that's
don't
my
know.
one side. That's
Yeah.
my mom's side. My dad's side is Cherokee Indian and everything that you can imagine. But my grandmother on my dad's side says that she's 100% Cherokee Indian. This is my high cheekbones
Mm-hmm.
and my squinty eyes.
Mm-hmm. You do look American
You
Indian.
look cute.
for sure.
I've never seen you without those glasses.
I
do that again.
know.
You look cute.
Oh yeah.
There you go. And I can't see shit.
Oh no, man!
You can't see the ship.
Wah,
You can't see the ship at all.
That's two. Go for three.
That wasn't me.
Okay, so I'm going through my whole life thinking, okay, I'm mostly Italian, especially since I get on a stool and I'm stirring the sauce early in the morning, and I'm taught from a very young age to cook lasagna, manicottis, tomatoes, boiled down tomatoes, garlic.
Oh, you're a catch.
Like,
You're a catch.
I can cook like
Yeah.
nobody's business. And if Lester's in the chat and Jeff's in the chat or Montero's in the chat, they will start dropping some comments right now like, good Lord, help us if this girl cooks.
Nice.
This is why I'm
So you have
chunky.
sauce Sundays. Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely. Sauce on Sundays. Yes.
Yeah. Nice.
Also, Courtney. Oh, Courtney said that we have to start a 25-cent jar.
Oh, there you go.
Accurate. Yeah.
Yep.
Courtney,
I
Courtney will
swear,
keep me
so
in
I
line.
won't be in it.
An F-bomb's
Courtney-
worth $1.
$1.
I said that with a B. Hear me clearly. The F-bomb.
I do not find this crazy social contract y'all are constructing.
Well, Courtney keeps me straight. Like she always tells me, like, sister. She's keeps me straight.
Is she Italian too? Is she Italian?
No,
No.
she's my sister from another mother, but yeah, just like
Aw,
Snarky and Sarah and TD. And
Nice. We love you.
I know I love you too. Okay, so I found out when I did my DNA that my DNA came back, and I was very confused.
Mine too. I did the same thing. I thought I was a half
Nothing
Italian,
was right
Yep.
of whatever
Yeah.
I've been told my whole life. And
Me
just
too.
because I get up in the morning and I make the sauce and I did the Italian things and I felt like I was mostly Italian, I have 4% Italian in me.
Yep. I only had a little bit, and I thought I was half. Yeah.
So what is my grandma? Because she was
Right.
100% Italian from Italy.
Same with mine. Yeah.
And so when we went and she passed away and we went back and we looked at the stuff, she's mostly Scandinavian.
That's a huge difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
But I
we
think
found out
sometimes the ancestry, it shows, like if you're Italian, it shows different European countries. I don't know if
Correct.
it's 100% legitimate. I want to do
Well-
it like 23andMe rather than Ancestry because to compare.
I didn't do neither. I did a private one.
Okay.
It's not commercialized, so I did it
Okay.
so I could I'll tell you about it all backstage, but Mine is completely different because I wanted to go with an independent DNA place rather than something that's influenced by commercials or
right. And I also wear the
commercializing.
fine lines, and I did
Yeah.
I opted out of the whole like sharing it. So I
Yeah, me
don't
too.
share. Yeah.
But the funny part was that I found out that the Scandinavian blood is gypsies and so forth and so on.
Like Romanian and stuff like
Scandinavian was Vikings.
that. Okay, gotcha.
And the Vikings was the era that I am most fascinated with. I don't know why, but I've always been the most fascinated with Vikings.
They brought the orange cats over, the Vikings.
Not
Orange
only
cats.
that, they developed the long ships. Women back then literally could own property and file for divorce.
Whoa, that's huge.
That's huge. They also developed navigation at sea, and they went the furthest than any other colonies to change and exchange spices and linens and slaves. They had slaves.
Interesting.
And they literally traded their own people as slaves that were born into poor platforms. So the Vikings, say that you had 5 kids, but one of your kids,
there's like a buy one get one free.
I'm going to explain. People? I'm going to explain. Okay. So say that there were like 4 or 5 different levels.
That was a stupid joke. I'm sorry,
prestige. You're fine.
It just was a thud, no laugh, no nothing.
If you're gonna
even Sarah, nothing.
It's because I'm trying to be serious right now.
No.
Okay.
Like you can go and I'm gonna finish up and then I'll be done with it.
But Vikings did, as Keebler said, Vikings discovered America first before Columbus.
Wow.
Yeah.
So Vikings came and planted their seeds everywhere.
Put it in another bag.
Vikings were mischievous. And they planted their seeds in all kinds of cultures. So they planted their seeds in Italy, in Spain, in Ireland, in England, in so many different places because they traveled so much. And then they also sold their slaves to other cultures to reproduce more slaves and so forth. That their seeds, to be politically correct,
I got you,
traveled way far. And so I figure, I know this probably isn't proper to say, and Lobo, laugh at me all you want. If they can't win the war, they're going to win with planting the most seeds and taking over the DNA.
Most of my seeds wind up in the toilet, sadly. I'm sorry. I had to try to do a joke. I'm sorry. I don't even know what that means. Okay. I don't even know what that means. Go ahead.
I don't either.
All right, so they planted the most seeds around the world, these Vikings.
No, stop.
And so now they come up in everybody's DNA because they've been everywhere.
Oh, wow. So they're the reason for all of us. Basically.
Yeah, pretty much. Cool. They're in everybody's DNA.
Because they're Vikings.
That's cool.
Yeah, so
they did bring the orange cats, though. They did.
If we can't take over the world, we're just going to take over all of the DNA.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah. Okay, and so I want to touch base real quick on a few of the eras that I thought.
Went out, girl, your key light. There you go.
There we go.
Hey,
well,
yeah.
Now the other one better.
Glow on. You have a nice glow on you. It looks good.
Okay, but I have to read my notes that I typed for myself.
Oh my God! Here, she's so efficient.
Well, I have to have a plan B, according to Sarah, because one time you don't have a plan B, all goes down the toilet.
The real poop hits the fan.
Danny was voting for that number 3. I didn't do it.
Bovine excrement.
What was that, Jim?
Bovine excrement.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Jim.
We're talking in code. We're keeping it classy.
Yes. Okay. So I'm going to read to you some of the eras that most fascinate me in reading. Thank you. Plan BBB. That is freaking amazing. Thank you.
Until you need Plan C.
I love it. Plan BBB. Ah, I love it.
That's so funny.
I know these people got my back. I love these
I
people.
love Few Savage Pals. She's so supportive too.
Me too. They're like family.
Or she, I think. Is she? I don't know. I don't even know. They
Few
are very
Savage Pals, make it straight. Are you a he or she, or are you a family?
or they.
They.
To be, BB, or not to be?
BB
like that.
or BBB or not BBB.
I'm sorry. I know.
Okay, so I want to read this to you guys because I did some research on a bunch of different eras, and I found that a lot of different eras had a lot to offer that define us today.
Yep.
So let me go back. Sorry if my lighting is not as good.
It's perfect.
No, it's good right now.
That's okay.
No,
But
That's
as
okay.
soon as I click on my thing,
Right
Yeah.
here is perfect. I think.
No, it's
it's
really
a
good.
guy. Few Savage Pals is a
I'd
man.
say, if I were Savage, I'm going to say do it the way it was. You see my sticker better when the light ain't on you.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
How do you do that? Few.
Yeah.
This one?
No,
Right here?
take it off. I was
I'm
saying,
not.
I was making a comment. I'm not as selfish as
taking
you
it
think.
off. I was
Because
trying
when the
to.
light isn't as good on you, it makes my logo look better.
There. Is that better?
Ugh.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just saying.
Oh, God, Chance.
No, I'm trying to be helpful.
Don't tell us what to do.
I'm not.
We
I'm
just got
being
the right to vote. I'm just kidding.
Phenomena. Okay, going back. Going back.
Do, 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 do.
Few Savage Pals is a guy.
I know. I didn't think. You know
Yeah,
what?
that's what we
Maybe I
put up
thought it
on
was a
there.
girl because there's a cute baby.
I thought it was a guy, but I wanted to just make sure. I didn't want to be.
It
just
sounds like a band name.
assuming.
Never
Savage
assume.
Pals.
It makes a you know what out of you and me.
Doesn't it
I
make
never
a
assume.
good
Ars.
band name?
Ars.
Yeah,
Ars.
Ars. My mom says that. Is that a Polish thing? Ars.
I don't even know. I'm trying to tell you. I don't even know what I am anymore.
Well, I'm a Germish. I'm Polish and German.
Sarah, what are you doing? Hi, Sarah.
Hey,
You're
Sarah.
muted. Can't hear you.
Sarah, you're muted.
You have your cell phone in the background on your TV.
Yeah, you're behind yourself in your TV.
It's the Mandela effect
I
live.
can't hear you.
Hey,
Wait, she's got braces on her teeth. No, she doesn't. What's going on here? She has
no
teeth.
sound.
That's good.
You're muted. You're muted.
You may need to call in 770-438-1050.
You're muted.
Oh,
Sarah.
it's breaking loose.
Now we hear you.
No, we can hear you.
No, that was snarky.
Oh, she's going out and come back in.
I'm so confused.
It's a doggone
That was
StreamYard glitch.
snarky.
I had the same thing happen tonight. So
That
she's
was
going out and
snarky. That wasn't Sarah.
Right,
Yeah.
snark.
Just keep your eye, Chrissy,
Yep.
on her coming back until you
I
bring
am.
her back on.
I'm watching.
Cool.
Michael
I
Nesmith.
don't know what to do. I'm just saying.
Snarky, who's this?
Yep. Who is that? If you don't tell me, I'm gonna look at you crooked for the rest of your life.
Well, we all know.
Mark doesn't.
That's your
Oh,
man.
she's back. She's back.
He was my favorite, and he's the only one I got a picture of for that. So that's pretty cool.
That is cool. Welcome back, Sarah.
I'm going to take a little break. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Where'd Sarah go?
She's
Oh,
trying
my
to
goodness.
establish she's here, but she's having issues. Let me text her. Watch her phone blow up.
Okay, so I'm going to go to what I was going to talk about.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, it's 1,000 degrees in California. Her computer probably overheated again.
Yeah.
I'm in the same place.
What's the deal? What does the AC not work over there? Or is there some sort of power limit? California mandated wattage? What the heck's going on?
No, but if you run your AC, you will have a $500 PG&E bill for absolutely barely nothing. And now they're doubling the PG&E. They're doubling the PG&E bill right now. We just got a notice that they're doubling the PG&E bill expense.
Yeah, my power bill was $60 more than usual this month.
Nope. You can have a 1,200 square foot house and it will be $500 PG&E bill a month for doing nothing. Being at work all day, coming home, turning on lights, cooking dinner, going to bed, washing your clothes, like just a regular $500.
Let's go, Brandon. All day
I
long.
run 3 air conditioners, lights that you would not believe, keep the house 60 degrees, And my power bill was $267 this month.
That's what these people said. He says your utility bills will necessarily skyrocket. This was something that a former
And
president.
that's high. That's actually higher than last year at this time.
We're not doing that kind of show.
Thank you, American 101. Yes, absolutely. I agree.
But that's only $17 higher than last month at this time. South Carolina's got real good power efficiency. I live 19 or 20 miles from Kiowee-Toxaway power plant, and they give us real good rates on power.
Okay, this is my friend Courtney. She lives in a 2-bedroom apartment. That's how much her PG&E was.
You
300.
Be mad. We got to get back to the nostalgia talk. But Sarah texted me. She's restarting her computer because you can't hear me.
Thank you, Courtney, for putting that in there. Because, it's crazy.
Why do people keep voting this way?
Okay, so I have to tell you something that's going on that they have not put on the news yet that I have physically seen. The population here in Sacramento, California is rising up against Newsom, and they are picketing the cost of living. They're literally picketing the gas prices. They're picketing the people that are crossing the border.
They're leaving the state altogether. I'll shut up now. Sorry.
No, but literally they are coming against Newsom. So they are literally rivaling up to stand. And I have never seen California do that.
No. Did you know that they're saying 20-something thousand people a month is leaving California and moving to South Carolina, North Carolina, Georgia, or Florida?
Texas.
TD, hold it. Can you make TD big? I want to see her pet. Or is that not okay?
Yeah, let's make TD big. Leave her that way.
TD. Oh, it's your kitty. Cute. It's a tabby.
It's Kevin Michael James Alejandro Villasenor Davis the first.
That's one nice.
That's easy for you to say.
He's made part Maine Coon. Say hi. Say hi.
That is one big cat.
Spade.
He is long, but we don't say the F word here, so he's not fat. Yeah. He's fluffy. He's fluffy. Come here, say hi. He's so sweet. Look at him.
He's cute. Only thing I never could stand it when my boy cat would, pee on the wall.
Oh God, he's never done anything.
Right.
He's so
Those blue eyes.
I know. And he was at the shelter too. How can you take that cat to a shelter, honestly? And this is Blaze. You guys know Blaze, right?
Yep.
Oh, yes. Yes. Not really seeing him that clearly in good lighting like that. That's cool.
Oh, he's perfect too.
But that's good that you have dogs and cats.
Oh, well, that's my boyfriend's dog, and this is my cat, and this one's a bully right here. See him? Yep, he's a bully.
Yeah.
So this poor baby. Blaze he never retaliates, but Kevin is a bully to him, and he hisses at him sometimes. It's really mean.
Cool. Yeah. How do you like your new home?
Good. I mean, I'm going to buy a house soon since I got this new job and they pay me great. So
is this where you're at now, your new home, or your old home still moving?
I am at my boyfriend's right now because we were kind of looking at houses and stuff. And since I got this new job, they're paying me great. So I get to look for I'm actually looking right now for a house.
You're a therapist. Can you reveal that this job entails? What kind of job are we talking about, or is it private?
So it's in the prison. There's 1,700 men in this prison. And
wow. I see you coming. You better, it might be like a doggone scene in
they're pretty respectful, although I have heard some things when I first started being yelled, such as, "Oh, she's skinny, she's not my type, but she got a booty though," stuff like that.
Yeah.
Or, "Hey, can you have my kids?"
Yeah.
But other than that, it's kind of treatment for mental health, and then actually setting them up with the resources either now where they're incarcerated or when they get released. And truly, it's kind of nice to see the end of the stigma of mental health treatment, because they actually want to come to get the help, whether it's because our place is the coolest place in the whole entire kind of prison, or because they actually know that it's not because they're crazy but they need some extra guidance, So I'm the mental health coordinator, so I do some assessments, I do some treatment, but also I can identify, okay, yeah, they're suicidal, we're gonna put them on close watch, or we're gonna put them in TPU, which is the old Aztecs. stuff like that.
Are these people vetted, or are these special cases that come to your desk?
Well, both.
You know.
I mean, some are just, we have walk-in hours, so some just are permitted to, they get a pass and they can come in and just kind of like, sorry.
No violent people, like crimes that might be blue collar.
Oh,
or something.
there's like, it's a minimal to medium, but there are lifers in there for sure.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hello, Terrell. He said hey to me in chat, but that's fascinating. Well, congratulations on your new job.
Thank
I hope
you.
that it's well paying and certainly gratifying.
Ridiculous pay. Like, I'm so, it's the most I've ever gotten paid ever.
Good. That's
Yeah.
awesome. And you're going to help somebody too.
I
That's
think
important.
so. I think so.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure some, like, I've never understood, we're not going to talk about theology, but how the Catholic faith can just forgive an axe murderer, you know? And I mean, I'm like,
A
really?
sin's a sin. Right?
Well, but, you know, I don't know. That's something I struggle with.
But there's even like manslaughter people that, you know, for instance, like maybe they drove one time, they were a little bit tipsy and they killed someone on accident. And now they have this, like, so that's like, that could be any of us, you know what I mean? Like, things happen sometimes.
Right. I'm not picking on the Catholics. I actually became Catholic in Easter 2018.
Oh,
so,
wow. Yeah, I tried. They were very strict.
RCIA.
Yeah. I have a scarlet letter, so they won't let me convert to Catholic.
Who fell asleep? Shane's out. Yeah, you hear someone snoring. I think Sarah can be heard. Who's somebody sleeping and snoring?
It's my pug. It's my dog.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's my pug.
It's not this dog right here.
Sarah
My
said,
pug.
no, look. She's in chat. She says, she's just texted me. I said, try again. She goes, I guess you can't hear me still. I'll just be in chat. And I said, no, try again. Oh, well.
When you don't succeed.
It's too quiet here. We need you back.
Can I speak finally?
Yes.
Lay down the law.
Just asking. I've been waiting patiently back here to speak.
I'm so sorry.
So I'm just trying to make sure.
Get mad
that
over there.
I'm not getting mad. I'm just saying I have not got to speak. I'm not mad.
All right.
Okay.
You know, there's 130 emotions.
I couldn't handle a mad triple B. Are you kidding? I've never seen it. I don't think I want to experience it with your military training. You could probably cut me up 50 different ways.
I just sat here
If I were in the
patiently
armed race.
waiting, but I was just like,
go. Continue.
Yes.
Okay, thanks. Because it's only been almost 3 hours. Thanks.
Go.
Okay. So anyways, I'm going now.
I'm muting my mic.
Me too. Go.
Okay. So anyways, sorry, I wasn't being mean whatsoever. I swear. I was just like, if I could just
None taken. You're
Okay,
right.
good.
None taken. No offense.
Okay. So I wanted to talk about Viking Age, you know, the Roman Empire, the Renaissance. Wait, hold on. I heard Sarah popping. Bam. Sarah, are you back? Sarah?
Can you hear me? No, I don't.
Yes.
We can hear you.
We can hear you.
Right.
I did the thing twice, unplugged everything and replugged it back in. Everything was still plugged in. I don't know why you guys couldn't hear me. It's a feature.
Thanks for being persistent.
Well, at least we can hear you
still can't
now.
tell her story. BBB still can't tell her story.
It's
So I'm
okay.
glad you're
I
back.
will shut up too then.
No.
No. You're fine. Go ahead.
BBB, you should just mute everybody but you.
I'm okay. I'm patient. Sarah?
You got to make yourself big. There you go.
Sarah made me big because I wasn't going to make myself big. I was going to let Sarah talk. I was like, all right, let me just wait.
I've got nothing to say.
I'm compromising. I'll wait for everybody. Okay, so we're going to go back. All right, so the Viking Age, the Roman Empire, the Renaissance, the Industrial Revolution, the Victorian era, the Roaring 20s, the World War II era, which I have a lot to say about that one, the Space Age, the Digital Age, the Egyptians, and the Aztecs is what I kind of want to cover over later live streams. Like, do any of you guys want to touch base of any of those? But I do know next week we're doing music because that was a huge topic that everybody wanted to talk about. But are any of those things something that you're interested in? And when you're done, I'll tell you guys about Vikings that fascinates me.
Excellent. May I please suggest you put Terrell's comment on the screen? He's been putting some he's a really good, intelligent commentator. I'll just tell you, he says, I was born in the 80s, but I grew up in the 90s, so that makes me a 90s
Sure.
kid. However,
There you go.
I have a soft spot for the 1970s.
Okay.
Thank you, Terrell. You're always so appreciated with your commentary.
Anytime you want me to talk history with you, I do history really well. I'm a history expert.
Perfect. So, like I was saying, is like when my DNA came back and I found out that I was mostly Scandinavian, I went back and I started looking into like Viking and Norse and things like that. And I don't know if you guys have this ability, or if anybody else has this ability, or if anybody even knows or understands what I'm about to say. But from the time I was a little girl, I would just kind of know when things were going to land in my lap.
Intuitive.
Like,
Mhm.
yeah.
It's
So,
an empath.
yeah, but I'm not an empath.
No?
I'm not an empath.
Okay.
I can block other people's feelings and emotions.
So your intuition is strong.
Yes.
Right.
So I literally can look at someone that walks into the room and go, oh, something's going to happen to them, but I don't know what.
That's a psychic kind of a medium ability, right?
It's weird. And I also could be somewhere that I've never been and feel something if it's been dramatic, like on a happy or a sad note, either or. But if there's been a lot of emotion involved, I feel it the minute I walk into the room.
Yeah. I toured the Mansfield prison, and that's where they filmed Shawshank Redemption. But I went in this one room and I had to get out. Something happened, and then we went in the hole, like where they had prisoners actually go in the hole, like down in the ground. And I felt this weird cold presence. I can't explain it. It was really weird.
Well, on the aircraft carrier, I used to have to go down like 9 flights of stairs or ladders. They were straight up and down ladders.
Wow. Yeah.
And when I would get to the 9th floor, it was so cold. And you would have to like check the monitors and take like records and then go all the way back up. Yeah, take a log and check the valves and everything, and then take a log. And I found out that somebody decided to hang themselves down there.
Yep.
Like many years prior to that. So that's why every time you get onto that 8th floor, it was just so cold and eerie.
Because darkness happened, right?
But you feel their emotion. Like it's weird.
See, that's an empath, though. That's an empath.
But I do not allow them to emotionally.
Well, but that's not what an empath can feel emotions of others, right? You have an ability to control it, but you could still be an empath. Control it.
Correct. But a lot of empaths allow themselves to be victims, and I'm not.
Well, or they absorb everyone's, good or bad. Right.
Right, and I don't.
Good. So that's having a lot of control, but still being an empath.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
But so one of the trades of the Vikings was being intuitive.
Right, like a soldier. You have to be on guard, vigilant.
Yeah. So I'm going to read you guys some of the things that I jotted down, and I'm sorry if my lighting's not that great.
No, you're fine. Either or is fine.
No, your lighting's awesome. I meant to not make you feel self-conscious about that. It's always looked spot on great, so don't worry about it.
No, I'm fine. I don't care anymore. I've been on Lobos today right after my shower. I was like, I don't know. I come home from work and my hair's all like,
look here, your facts. I'm really interested in what you've researched.
Okay, perfect. So, the Vikings are incredible explorers known for their long ships, which could navigate through both seas and shallow rivers. What, Sarah? What, Sarah?
The ghost of Sarah.
Okay, I was.
Okay, so I accidentally muted myself while moving my mouse around, and oops, sorry about that. I was saying hi to Spliffy, and I'm answering you, and I'm like, I probably should have muted.
Spliffy?
Yeah, here's Spliffy's in chat. Yeah, he said.
Hi.
Yeah, he's right here. Let me hit buttons real quick. I am so sorry about that, but he popped in the chat.
You're fine.
And he's a good dude. Sorry, anyways, I'm gonna remute now.
I understand, and typing's hard. I get it.
Okay, so
you don't have a D.
I spent the last 15 minutes trying to find my phone.
No D. I am a D.
Sorry. I have D's too. Let's get back to chat. Okay. So, They reached as far as North America with the settlement in the Vinland, modern day Newfoundland, around 1000 AD, centuries before Columbus.
Mhm.
They also did the runes, which is a form of writing, which the large stones carved in runic inspirations could be found throughout Scandinavia. These stones were often involved in like individuals that could tell spiritual things or actually tell you it was a language. So they would like throw them down on the ground. It would tell if they were going to win wars, lose wars if they had to, start making more babies if they needed to pull in their flock early from the field so that the freeze was going to come, like winter was going to come early. They have a, I'll get it second. I have a prop too, Chance. Just give me a minute and I'll get it. But they have a ruler type thing. It's about 12 inches long. It's made out of brass and it's stamped. And it used to be done with wood. And it's stamped on one side summer and the other side winter. And every so many days has a stamp of like a pair of scissors, which means it's time to cut.
Oh.
And a few days later, if it's sunny, you can expect winter early. If it's drizzy or if it's overcast, winter will be longer.
Oh, so it's like a farmer's almanac.
Yes, absolutely. But it's on a stick made of brass. But the
to
original
keep
one.
track of patterns. It's like a spreadsheet meets almost.
Yeah. And I'm going to show you. I have one.
Oh, you do?
I have an original one.
Let's see it. Get it
Okay,
out.
hold on. Well, I can't. Hold on. I don't want to booty shot the camera. Hold up.
We don't care.
I care. Hold on.
I've done it
Okay. No, I was going to say that, but you know what? I'm going to be back up. Sorry.
That's fine. Go ahead, Sarah. Go ahead, Sarah.
Sarah. Go, Sarah. Go, Sarah. Go, Sarah.
What? No, I mean, I forgot what I was going to say. That's never mind. I don't know what's happening. There you go.
I'm sorry. I screwed her up.
No, there you go. Somebody just popped back in, I think, or something. Nope. Oh no, TD's back. Okay, I guess she somehow disappeared. Amazing. How did that happen?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
She has the same Wi-Fi as Lance.
Don't get me in trouble, please.
Okay.
We've had good luck.
It happens.
It happens.
I know people hating me out there. I don't need any more, please. Thank you. Oh man. Oh no, but I was saying earlier before you guys couldn't hear me when I flipped myself on camera, I was just saying it's really, really hot or I'd be on the camera. One of these days I'll get proper ventilation. But until then, I'm so sorry.
Temecula sucks. Temecula.
You know what? Your mom, okay?
You know what? Your mom. And I'm gonna come
your
visit
mom's
her.
Mom. Your mom's mom.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Was an alcoholic. So.
And your mom's mom, okay?
Do you ever see the Seinfeld episode where Elaine was like, they're talking about like culture, and he's like, my mom's half German. She said, my mom's half alcoholic.
Well, no, I don't remember that at all. Some of those lines have stuck out in my head.
She's okay. That's what she said. Jokes are not too old. They're not.
I like when she tries to dance to "When You Wish Upon a Star."
Okay,
Elaine does
Chance.
that.
So Chance, so you know that when I dance, I do the full body dry heave, just like Elaine. That's why I don't dance.
No, she goes like this.
I know better.
It's like.
Oh no! Here goes. Wait, TD. Wait. Read this.
No, you need to make it big.
There we go.
Yes. That's the full body dry heave. That's too coordinated. Okay. That's way too coordinated.
Oh, I love it. What a ham. I love it. That's good.
Hugh says it's 1 a.m. here. Good night, everybody. Have a great have to
Sure.
work. Have a
It's got 10 degrees hotter out here.
Have to go to
Good
work.
night to you, Savage Pam.
Very funny show. Enjoy. Love everyone.
We love you.
Thank you, FSP.
FSP.
And Wajamin says good night. And Keyboard says, Danny, you should put all your channels on your main channel.
All
Okay,
you gotta
listen.
do is go to my community tab on the Daily Dan blog, and eventually I have put all my channels on
You
there.
can find all of us through one
Okay,
of us.
just
And a bunch of y'all's too.
I have everybody's link. I'm gonna shut up now. Triple B's back. Are we missing somebody
Triple
besides Tim
B.
left and Harry came back? I guess not. I don't know. I'm gonna shut up now. It's all you, Triple B.
Thank you.
You missed my lane dance, but that's okay.
I didn't miss anything. I kept my ears on. While I'm running around my bedroom, I kept my ears on.
Good.
MICKUIMOUSE. Okay.
Mickey Mouse, Donald that.
Oh, now
Right.
Wajamin's not leaving. He's staying.
I know. Wajamin's staying for the plan. Thank you, Wajamin.
Do not hiss at each other. Stop it.
No, Wajamin's my buddy.
We love him. Oh, he's awesome.
So do you guys want to see summer first and then winter?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know how I'm going to do this.
Ooh. How cool.
Like, how do I show you guys?
Is that a shoehorn? I missed what you're
doing.
No,
nothing's
no.
Okay, let me find it online and I can show you.
Or take a picture of it and then maybe post a picture.
Well, I'm going to show you guys online.
Okay.
But this is summer.
Kind of looks like a slap bracelet.
It's not.
Now at Gilligan's Island where Gilligan had a stick and he's measuring the water and they thought the island was sinking, but he kept someone moving the stick into the water.
Whoa.
Sorry.
So like the Groundhog Day is kind of a thing.
It's on here. It's literally
Okay.
on here. Yeah.
Nice.
So hold on a second. Let me find it and I'll share my screen. Thank you, Courtney. I love you, sister. You guys keep the chat going while I find this and then I'll share my screen just in a second.
Spliffy, I agree.
Wait, what are we doing again?
Keep the chat going while I'm gonna bring
sorry,
this
Chad.
up.
I probably ruined the whole effect. That was really cool what she was saying. I'm doing a stupid.
You know what,
Gilligan's
Chase? You
Island
ruined
reference.
everything. World hunger, that's your fault.
Look, it looks
I'm
gold.
gonna-
It's
It's brass.
your fault, Chance.
It's
Who knew?
brass.
Low birth weight America, that's Chance.
It's brass.
Nobody watches my stuff on my channel. It's Chance's fault. There you go.
9/11, that was Chance. You can give credit to him.
Yep.
That's cool.
I'm going to show it to you guys. If you just give me 1 second, I'll bring it up and share my screen and actually show you photos of it.
Oh, did I teach you something?
Sarah did.
I even touched. I even taught Danny Staten how to do it, but Chance still doesn't know how.
I don't know how.
I want to be able to do questions. I want to do questions like Dave Sundstrom does and put them on the screen. You know, when I have trivia.
Yeah, I can help you.
Do it.
I do that all
That's so
the time.
cool, Chance.
That's probably super easy too.
Hey, listen, I can teach you everything.
Everybody wants to be like Dave.
I'm not saying I want to be like Dave. I just want to be able to put questions on the screen. And I have nothing against him. He's been nothing but kind to me. You're nice to me, I'm nice back.
Okay.
Dave is the king.
For all your streamer needs, email me and I will help you. And there you go. But I'll let you guys all talk. You guys, everybody talk.
Okay.
Well, that was helpful. That good thing you guys will have full of words. Okay, I have a question for all of you guys. Okay.
We give answers.
What was your favorite year in the 1980s?
Someone else go. I'll go last.
85.
85?
Why?
I just like the music. I was old enough to know better because in 85, I was in 6th grade.
I think 88 for me. I was in 2nd grade, but like I had a lot of.
That's when we lost.
I met my good friend Eric, and like he gave me a Bon Jovi cassette tape, and we became really good friends, and we were friends forever. And that's before I started. Like third grade was awful, but 2nd grade was like I was like in gifted. I was reading at the top of my class, and it was like super awesome.
Okay, cool. Jims, what about you? What was your favorite year in 1980?
82.
Why?
And why is that? Besides the year of go on.
Graduated college.
So young.
Just
what's your degree in, Jim?
Electronics.
I was gonna say
cool.
mountain man years. But sorry,
Yeah.
mountain mounting. I can't even.
When I
All right,
got out
cool.
of high school, I tried to do other jobs, and it was a few years before I went back to school. I was talking to a buddy of mine who got the same degree I have, and he said, "You're good at math. Why don't you do this? You can make money." And all I heard was you could make money.
Yep.
So that's what I did.
Did you do work within that field?
Yes.
Gotcha.
I worked in a electronics company that we made parts for military devices.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah. Yes.
Good for you.
So got out of school that year. Got the job with that company that year. I stayed with them for 20 years, and then they decided that they didn't need me anymore. Well, it wasn't just me; it was a bunch of people. So doesn't make it any better, but makes it a
Can't
little less
personalize
work. Yeah. Also in '82, I mean, going back to what I was talking about earlier, '82 was another great year for music. Mid '70s, early '80s, just
Nice.
fantastic stuff going on.
Oh, thank goodness Snarky's back. I
Oh
was
yeah, even
starting
at
to get
Asia.
left.
I liked Asia.
Okay.
Yeah.
Asia.
Look at the
Right.
comment. There's a great comment from Judgment. He chose 1980. Judgment Day. Mike Harper said mine would be 1980 because that's the year of Miracle on Ice. He's a Wayne Gretzky fan. That's cool.
Yeah. All of that's good. I mean,
Miracle on Ice. You go, Harper.
Probably the greatest hockey player of all time.
All right. Okay.
Good
So
manager too,
Dan,
like behind the scenes. Yeah.
Danny, Dan, what was your favorite year in 1980?
I'll have to go with Harper on that one. It was 1980 itself because I was a high school football star in 1980. I was the quarterback of the football team. I was dating the prettiest cheerleader in high school. I got my driver's license that year. Got my first car that year, and the bonus on top of the cake, the cherry on the cake, so to speak, is I worked for the National Wrestling Alliance. I worked 3 days a week, about 7 hours a week, and I made more money than my stepfather.
Ooh, that's awesome.
Thanks to your mom, who was a photographer, for those that don't know, of wrestling.
Got to give her credit, right? Yeah, okay. But
How did he
in
feel about that?
concessions. I sold pictures and posters of wrestlers at wrestling matches, and I got paid on commission. So if I had a $10,000 night, I could bring home $1,500.
Yeah.
And I did it. I was doing that 3 times a week back then.
That's neat.
When I was in 1980, I went up and started doing more days a week later on.
Do you watch the documentaries on ESPN? The wrestler documentaries?
Yeah, I'm familiar with them, but
yeah, I like them a lot actually.
They tend to skip over a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I'm sure. Mm-hmm. Like most documentaries do, but yeah.
I could tell you stories.
Oh, I bet.
As a matter of fact, there's a couple of old live streams on the Matt Troy Keto and Wrestling channel that you can go to and hear me tell old stories.
Terrell made a comment. 1991 will always be the year when everything changed for music. Nirvana released their landmark album, Nevermind.
In
out of Seattle,
91?
Washington.
We're talking 80s here, guys.
Well, eras. But we're
Okay.
80s, yes, right now.
No, I
That was your
asked the
yeah.
question specifically about the 80s. Champ.
Okay.
In 1985 was the worst year in the 80s for me because that was the year I got to start paying child support.
All right. Okay.
Play. Yeah.
Snarky, what was your favorite year in the 80s?
My favorite year
of the 80s.
You got to ask that question? I know the answer to that.
1986, I reckon.
Yeah, she says it all the time. Her graduation year, high school.
Right. I just wanted
I
to say
do
it out
say
loud.
it all the time. Thank you for noticing.
You do, and I love it about that. Okay, now, Triple B, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, I kept everything going.
I don't want to get a copyright strike, but I'm going to share a page that actually shows the Prim staff. This is called the Prim staff.
But what is it for?
She'll tell you.
It's a calendar for
Hey,
the Vikings.
Steve. Good to see you.
So the Vikings use these carved on sticks. Here, let me show you. So a Norse sack is the same thing as a Prim staff, but the Prim staff is on metal where the Norse sack was on wood. And so this is how they would carve into a stick.
Can
And
you take
so-
the comment off so we can see a little bit better? There you go. From Lobo, thank you.
Calm yourself.
So this is a narsak, which is a stick that is carved with certain signs and symbols along the way. And so what they would do is each day was a finger width. So if I had a stick instead of this, something.
This
I
is
don't
the
know.
brain bender part of the
But
program.
the
ladies.
Yeah.
little symbols, the little
Stick.
symbols on there are called ruins, and each one
Yes.
depicts
And
what
so
happened
each
that day in the
finger
mood.
was another day,
Wow.
and they would work themselves down. So if they knew that the weather was going to change, and it always seemed to change around that time, they would put a mark in the stick, which would tell them the next year to check to make sure that they weren't going to come into cold times or so forth or so on. And then they would move their way down the stick. And then when it was winter, they would flip it over and they would make marks down the other side to let them know different things. And so some of the things of the prim staff say when to plant your harvest, how many times to water your harvest, when to check your animals to bring them inside if it's going to be a cold winter, and how to check if it's a cold winter. And then to keep going down the stick is, okay, if it's going to be an early winter that you need to trim or you need to cut your harvest, bring it inside, start drying, and also bring your animals inside. And they had what's called longhouses. And longhouses is a really long cabin that everyone shared, including the animals. They brought all the animals in. They had fires. It was almost like an inside city.
Yeah, back in the good old days when we lived in barns.
Yeah, pretty much. But this was an underground. They covered it with soil. So they put like straw and sticks over top of a structure. And then they covered it with dirt and mud. And then they made chimneys for all the smoke to get out. And everyone shared a community big hall, which was a house, which was all their animals, all of their lovers, everyone under one roof.
Wow.
And so I'm going to share to you
Lovers,
short.
it's like a harem.
Yes. This is why there's so many. So I'm going to show you the prim staff, but hopefully I don't get in trouble because this is another YouTube channel. I should be able to play it for a second, right?
Yeah, if it's an informative video, yeah.
Good luck with that, because I
Right.
It depends on how many subscribers they got. If they got less than 1,000, they probably don't care.
Are they playing the Rolling Stones in the background? If not, don't worry about it.
Well, I'm just saying it's for educational purposes for this object.
Right. There's your
Okay.
disclaimer. You should be good.
Okay. I'm not going to play it too long though, but I want you to see how beautiful it is. So, and I do
Good luck with
subscribe
that.
to this. Okay. Thanks, Sarah. Made me feel better.
I just know how everything works, so good luck with that.
Yeah, we're just going to try to hurry. We're not going to make this. Okay, here we go. Okay. And is that even it? I don't even know if that's it. That's the prim staff right there, but that's not the channel that I'm trying
Looks
to
like
share.
an insect on the right.
Yeah.
Wow. Looks neat.
It is
It's
neat.
very neat.
You can't play the video, or did you get chicken?
I didn't get chicken. I'm trying to find the right tab.
Okay. Don't worry, I didn't mean any offense. That was a
Okay.
very poorly
Are you
worded.
ready? See all the different symbols?
Yeah.
Intricate.
Wow.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
That's what I have.
That's really awesome. Where'd you get that from?
Okay. So
It's okay. You're okay.
So I want to show you something here real quick. So see the scissors to the right of the screen?
Yeah.
Okay, so if that day is sunny, you need to cut your harvest.
Nice.
If it is dreary on September 21st, you need to let it go for 2 more weeks.
Okay, and then prune it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
No, cut
Or
it
not
and
prune
take
it,
it
but
inside.
yeah.
Take it inside. So
Gotcha.
do not harvest. So those
Okay.
scissors represent cutting your harvest.
Interesting.
So I'm going to go back here because this is so beautiful. Like I absolutely love this prim staff. And so it tells like, and then here's the other side.
How shiny and pretty.
Wow.
So that's summer.
Looks
Yeah.
like
And then
really
there's
nice
winter.
grass. Wow.
It is brass. And
Yeah, I
so
mean it's nice,
that's-
polished.
Yeah, so that's
So
what
it's
I
a
have
way to
here.
keep track. That's
Ooh,
really
I gotta
cool.
go ahead. Sorry, y'all.
So this is my prim staff.
Nice. I like that.
And it has the same markings that the one that was on there that was showing. See?
Where did you get it at?
Actually, one of my friends found it on eBay and
Nice.
couldn't believe that they found it on eBay. They're like, haven't
Yeah.
you been looking for one of these? And I'm
Because
like, yeah.
people probably don't fully know what it entails. Like,
Right. So they must have ran across it somewhere, but
Yeah.
he saw it and he was like,
wow.
but yeah, you can see the
There
scissors.
is a way without
So do
technology.
you see the
to
scissors?
track.
Right
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see if I can.
So that's what they used, like, and it worked.
Yes, it worked. So here's when to cut the harvest. See?
You're fine. Yeah.
And
That's
if you look, there's the scissors.
Yeah. It's kind of like charting your period a little bit.
Oh my
There's the
gosh.
scissors. There's the scissors.
True.
Can you see it now?
Yeah.
So all of the
I have no
intricate
response.
detail.
It's true. Although I did that and it didn't work, but whatever.
Thank
I
you,
really
Shaman.
do. I need. I have. Listen.
I
I'm
keep it in a case.
Yeah.
Because
I'm
I don't
going
want
to
it
shut
to
up.
be out in the air or get touched or
Yeah.
so I
Right?
keep it
Yeah.
in a case.
And I'm gonna do what Chance told me to do. Is stop talking.
I'm gonna shut up.
That's
Okay,
a piece
so-
of art. That's a piece
Yeah.
of functional
That'd be a
art.
cool tattoo, to be honest.
I thought about that, but I'm too old for tattoos. Oh, here we go,
Oh,
Champ.
here
Wait a
we
minute.
go.
Wait a
Oh
minute.
my-
Wait a minute.
This is a hold my beer moment. St. Louis, Missouri.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
My
here.
Welcome
Real
back,
quick,
grandfather
Snarky.
in the 1920s found this sword hidden in his basement.
Shira.
And look, it's got rubies. It's got artwork on the blade.
Careful,
itself. I need to have this
careful.
polished.
Careful.
I know. I mean, this thing is no joke. And let me just show you what it looks like. There's inscriptions. I need to actually get it translated. I need to have it shined and looking all nice like BBBs.
Sarah, there's
Man, I
a
got these
basement.
veins in my neck. If I screw it up right now, blood to go everywhere. Anyway,
No,
but
there's
look
a
at the
basement at somebody's house, not his. We
yeah,
all
it
know
was
that
my
Chance's-
grandfather's basement. Yeah,
Yeah.
he was hidden like behind bricks in St. Louis, Missouri, and he found it like I think he said in the 20s or 30s, and I don't know how old it is or what it is, and I need to find out. And it's got little hooks. You can put it on the wall.
And
I don't
there you
know.
go. Don't go to Chance's house. He's got a sword, and he will run you through.
God.
There you go.
I'm God.
That wouldn't hurt you. I'm just kidding.
You know what?
Excalibur days, man.
I-
now that's a
I
knife. It's like a what was that movie from the 80s? Paul Hogan, Crocodile Dundee. Now that's a knife.
Now
I
lots
love
of
Paul
The
knowledge.
sword actually looks German.
Look at the knight's head.
You ever hear a crusher? Turn the handle around again.
Like, which
It kind of looks
direction?
like a Muppet.
What's the symbol on the hand?
Phenomena.
Yeah, yeah. I'm thinking that's
There's like a knight. There's a knight's head too, right here. All the details.
Phenomena.
If you care, that's probably Prussian or German.
I do care.
1840.
There's blood on the edge. Private blood in there. There's battle blood on this blade.
Woo.
Where'd
That's
Lobo
like a
go?
Game of Thrones
Listen,
sword.
Wait a minute. Chance, LARPing
ruby.
does not. I'll
Go ahead,
shut up.
girl.
You're
Sorry.
absolutely right.
Yes, we want to see your
Go ahead,
wall
girl.
pen.
Oh, I'll get that in a minute. Go ahead, girl. Ruby. Go ahead.
Who are
Go.
you
I
talking
said-
to? Sarah. Sarah.
It just makes a cool sound. Can you hear that? Is the mic picking that
Yeah,
up?
it's a good mic sound, actually.
I mean, yeah, in a movie, right? That's what
Yeah.
they do. Wait.
Right.
Like the lightsaber, but not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna probably slit my wrist. I better be careful. Seriously, live. There'll be an accident. All right. You never know what you're gonna find when you got me on this thing. I mean, because you remind me of things I have here. Can I say one final thing, and then because BBB, you've been so patient.
Jesus.
Lindsay
Did
Wagner,
anyone stop you?
it's the last thing I'm gonna say, and I'll shut up. I know I'm being a hog. Lindsay Wagner, 75 today, had a big crush on her. Who trivia for Danny Staten? Danny will know it. Who was one of her acting coaches and heroes? Someone you'd never guess.
You got me. I didn't keep up with her acting coaches.
I know it's kind of an obscure fact. Well, I'll just tell you. It was James Best of all people. Before the Dukes of Hazzard, he was like a mentor to her. I got his autograph at Dukes Fest
Yeah, that kind of
2008.
explains a lot, don't it?
James Best. Yeah, I don't know if there was a romantic involvement or not, but all I know is he helped discover her, and she's a heck of an actor. I mean, she's won Emmy
Yeah,
Awards.
I don't see her banging Roscoe.
Well, come on, Flash. I can do it better. I can do it better. Come on, Flash.
Giggity.
The late great James Best.
Yeah,
He's
that sword's
a-
probably definitely German. You know that, right?
This.
That's definitely a German sword from somewhere in the 1800s, probably in a place called Prussia.
How did it wind up in St. Louis, Missouri? I mean, there's no telling, right? Antiques all over the world.
Well, during World War I, the German soldiers carried them into battle, especially the Prussians. And it may have been before that. It may have been when the Prussians were fighting in the Civil War as mercenaries. You some rude motherfuckers, boy.
I'm listening.
It wasn't you, Chad. I wasn't talking to you, Chad. But anyway, this is one of the most likely brought up
Take a chance.
and somebody from Prussia was using it as a sidearm, and they got killed, and a militiaman took it as a souvenir.
Man, this is like an Excalibur. I want to put this thing in a rock and try to pull it out.
Give me a little fire there, TJ.
I know swords really well.
Thank you for the information, Danny State.
I actually have a huge sword collection. If you want to buy a few,
I bet you do.
Or trade. I'm not into weapons though.
It looks like you are, Chance.
Well,
But I do believe I can't let it another second pass without saying safety rules.
No, I do own a gun for protection, and I'm trained.
I got a bunch of them too.
I got a good gun, but
I have a salt a bug gun where I hit bugs with salt.
Okay, that's all, girls. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry. Ooh.
All right, Triple B, take it away.
Oh, am I supposed to pick up where I left off?
I don't know what you're supposed to do anymore, but go ahead and do something.
I'm rude, man. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Let me come back. Lobo's coming back. Sarah, will you watch for him? He's coming backstage.
Oh, good.
He just texted me. He said, I got bumped off somehow.
Oh, gosh. Don't fall.
The streamers got functions called Up Yours. There you go.
Can you?
Our features, I meant.
Excuse
Features.
me one second.
I'm going to leave in like 10 minutes, guys.
Real quick,
Okay,
hey, Chance, somebody in chat asked if you got 2 lasagnas, just stack them on top of each other. Do you have 2 lasagnas or 1?
2 lasagnas.
A big yummy dinner. A big yummy dinner.
Oh yeah.
You mean for
Chad,
BB?
If I stack 2 lasagnas on top of each other, do I have 1 or 2 lasagnas? What a good riddle.
You've got lasagna.
2.
Why? They stick together. Lasagna's layered. It'd just be more layers. That's how I was looking at it.
How hot it is, good point. But it could be cold lasagna, and it may not be as sticky. But if it were hot, you're right.
Oh my gosh.
BB,
Lasagna
are
on
you
top of
done?
lasagna is still lasagna. Moving on. Triple B, what did you got to say about lasagna?
Moving on.
Lasagna. I was on another subject.
I know you're talking about the
I was
Vikings.
way off then.
Sorry, and you were talking about your stick. I love that the 12-inch stick.
Oh no.
The weather stick and the stick that tells you to bring the stuff inside based on the weather and the conditions.
You know, everybody who knows me knows that my favorite weather tool in the history of the world is a barometer. Now, Triple B, take it away.
Okay, so this is a prim staff. A prim staff.
Prim staff?
A prim staff, yes. For a calendar. And I still use it. And
How
I
do you
pull it
spell
out.
it, dear? How do you spell Primstaff?
Primstav.
Oh, see, I thought it was the FF. Glad you spelled it.
Primstav.
Stove.
Patience
Stop.
of the same.
Thank you, Snarky.
Dun, dun, dun,
I love you. Do, 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 do.
There you go.
TD's fun to play with.
Oh, Lobo's back. I'm bringing Lobo back. Okay. So Lobo also knows a lot about this. So Lobo, please don't mute your mic because I know that you know
Lobo,
a
no
lot.
go.
Meh.
Yeah.
Nah.
So last
Meh.
night was a strawberry moon, and it was a summer solstice moon, by the way.
Okay, the moon is orange tonight.
Okay, but that is a
It's orange.
strawberry moon, and it is representation of agriculture. So everybody's sweeping out their houses with the old for cleaning, and the new stuff is coming in, and you're sweeping out the old dirt. So the old dirt goes out, and it makes the sky cloudy, kind of like, and therefore it's the strawberry moon.
Awesome.
The
Okay.
summer
'Cause
solstice.
it was
moon.
beautiful tonight. It was really pretty.
Yeah, it is. And the full moon is so beautiful. And I don't think many of you know, but I have a lot of crystals around me.
Oh, nice. Gotcha.
Nobody knows this except if you've been backstage with me. I think you might know that I have quite a few
I
crystals.
have some under my pillow.
Okay, look.
Ooh, that's a good collection.
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't seen nothing yet.
I like rose quartz a lot.
Text, don't you give me away. Anyways, so yeah. So what I wanted to go back into is the Viking era, and that is the era, but I'm gonna go forward. So we're gonna go back to where I was at. Hold on. Okay, so we have the Renaissance, we have the Industrial Revolution, the Victorian era, the Roaring 20s, the World War II era, the Space Age, the Digital Age, Egyptians, and the Aztecs, and all the way up till today. And there's so many things that have happened throughout the eras of all these different things that have influenced us today.
Like shaped our world. And
yes, absolutely. And that's why I wanted to do this show, because like even things that were done in the Egyptians, like their advancements in technology and many things have brought us to where we're at.
My friend always sings "Walk Like an Egyptian" in karaoke. It's not easy. It's not
Walk
easy.
like an Egyptian.
Yep.
Yeah. The Bengals.
Yeah.
So, and then I wanted to go over. So, the Vikings were incredible explorers known for their long ships, which would navigate through both the rivers and oceans. And they had different kinds of ships that would go through smaller, shallower waters and larger bodies of waters like oceans. And they went all the way to North America, like I said. They also used a system called the runes, which was stones, which I do have some.
Oh, like the mine ruins? Like the...
No, runes is it's stones that have a carving in them of symbols,
like scripture,
and yeah, and so when they would throw runes on the ground, and certain runes would come up with an F or an M or a C, that all though each one represented a different thing, and they could tell if they were going to win a war, if they needed to fight and raise more warriors, if they needed to make more babies. Yeah, and it kind of predicted their future, which is kind of weird.
Yeah,
but they were very intuitive. And they had insight. And so I want to go back to, they also, these stones often commemorate important events or individuals that are valuable sources of historical information. So if they had one warrior that was going to be dominating in a war and mean that they were going to win that war, this one warrior would come up in the runes, just the way that the runes
so he would be like the lead, like.
And they knew that they need to make him prominent, or that if someone came up not to send because they were going to die and they meant something down the road that they needed to win down the road, it would say, don't send that person, keep them back.
Interesting.
But these runes said a lot. And they also had social structure. Like I said, they were divided into 3 main classes: the Jarls, which was nobility; the Carls, which was farmers and craftsmen; and the Thralls, which were slaves.
Interesting.
These structures were relatively fluid, with opportunities for social mobility. So someone could be born a Thrall, but then marry a Carl and become a Carl.
Okay.
They didn't have an issue, and their slaves were treated very well. By the way, their slaves were treated as family members.
Okay. So they're like indentured servants. More
Correct.
So. Yeah.
They did stuff. They were expected to do certain chores. However, they sat and they ate among family.
Okay.
They received
like your cleaning person that's very close to you.
Yeah, I guess.
And you can trust them. Yeah.
Right. And they were part of the family, and they helped you cook, and you ate together. They even sometimes slept with their wives.
Whoa, interesting.
The husbands would tell the slaves to keep their wives busy while they were gone. And so they would bear children while they were gone. And they were fine with it because I couldn't be here. So
yep. And she was getting happy, and then everybody's
happy.
Fine. Yeah.
Yeah. And so that was the social structure.
Interesting.
Them should be free.
And the Vikings are also a unique legal system where the assembly called things, it was called things, were disputed, were settled among laws, and they made laws. Back in their time, they made laws. These gatherings were held in an open air meeting, and whoever, like the majority of whoever was there, got to vote on it.
Okay.
And women were allowed
they had a whole structure, a whole system.
Yes, way before their time.
Right.
And
that's our judicial system, right?
Yeah. Yes. And women were allowed to own land. They were allowed to apply for a divorce if the man wasn't treating them well. They were allowed, if the man didn't treat them well, it didn't even matter if he treated her well. If he could not provide her and her children food, homing, and so forth, she was allowed to apply for a divorce.
She's like, the slave had a better thing, so we're out.
Yeah.
Can I add one little comment? What is the world coming to? It's a joke. Smoking the Bandit joke. Just kidding. Go ahead.
The Vikings were known for their advanced weaponry, including the iconic Viking swords, axes, and spears. And the way that they created metal and the way that they pounded the metal, it was kind of like them and the Romans, I believe, is what started the revolutionary weaponry. But the Vikings started it, and then the Romans advanced on what they had started. And then there was a shield wall formation. The Vikings were the only ones who innovated the battle tactics of doing a shield wall, where everyone coming just held their shield up, which protected everyone, and they could just go through all of the arrows, and a majority of people would make it. So their war tactics were above and beyond like anyone else's.
So they're high intellect, like the long ships.
Yes.
Like, I mean,
yes,
they're definitely progressive and innovative, and
So to stereotype Vikings as being only raiders, they were very skilled traders. Their routes extended from Scandinavia to the Mediterranean to the Middle East and even the Central Asia on boats that they made out of tree trunks. They traded goods such as furs, amber, slaves, crystals, spices, and textiles. That is why their babies are everywhere.
That's awesome. They deserve to be.
they're amongst all of us. And then they had mythology, like, as you guys know, you've probably heard of Odin, Thor, Freya, and Loki.
Thor, maybe. Yeah.
Odin, Thor, Freya, and Loki.
Yes, Norse mythology. Yes.
Yes, absolutely. And they had
Thor. Yes.
Yes.
That's actually where the days of our weeks come from. Thursday is Thor's day. Freya is Friday.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Correct. Yes. Yep. So a lot of the stuff that comes from Norse mythology has actually evolved into today's verbal words.
Interesting.
Yes. A lot of today's words, such as sky, knife, husband, window, those all come from the Old Norse.
Oh, interesting.
Those words. They also had established numerous settlements from Scandinavia to modern day, such as Iceland, Greenland, British Islands, Dublin, Ireland, and all the way to the United States, which is what they actually landed on way before Columbus.
Absolutely.
So, and then you had the daring raids, and you had, let me see, the Poetic Edda, right? The Porse Edda and the Poetic Edda, which is two volumes of literature that defines mythology.
Like comedy and tragedy, almost. But
that would be the tales of the hero Beowulf you're talking about.
Right. The course, the Prose Edda and the Poetic Edda are kind of like Bibles
Okay.
of Norse mythology. One is like kind of the New Testament, one's the Old Testament.
Got
Of. I don't even know. That is incorrect, but that is an analogy that I can make it you understand it.
That makes sense.
Okay, one is the old and one is the new.
Right. And like prose is like more like narrative, and then poetry is more like kind of creative. Like,
correct.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But so much of it was lost when Christianity tried to force them out, saying that they were a satanic
because the Bible
culture. Correct. They were trying to dominate,
even though it's
because a lot of it had to do with something called a grendel, and they considered that the embodiment of Satan.
Yes.
And a hero named Beowulf that was. They made a bunch of movies about it. Watch a movie.
Yeah, wasn't Beowulf like a Shakespeare play?
Yeah, like a Rutger Hauer movie or something.
Mm-hmm.
So, for all these amazing things, the Valkyries were warrior maidens who would die and they would live in battle. And you have the Valhalla, Odin's Hall, where people that have given their lives at war, and they're actually divided between Freya and Odin.
So they're kind of worship like the war.
There's two halls that the people that serve in war that are warriors can go to, and it's Odin or Freya, and they decide who gets what. And then at the end of the world, the two are supposed to fight.
Okay, but they're honored for being like combat
warriors. Yeah.
Okay.
And then
this is very interesting. I'm learning a lot.
they really believe in the afterlife. So when they would put someone down and they would put them on like a ship, or they would put them on it's like a pedestal of hay and sticks and light them on fire. They would always put their weapons, their jewelry, and even sacrificed animals and slaves to accompany them, to take them into the afterlife
like
with a better life, like a better life. And they truly honestly believed that taking that with them, the coins on the eyes kind of thing.
Yeah. Oh.
But I just think that is probably my favorite era.
Yeah, definitely.
However, my favorite era that I've lived in. Yeah. My favorite era that I've lived in, definitely the 80s and the early 90s. I had big hair and I loved big hair bands.
Nice.
And I loved all the music
right.
that we were talking about.
And the innocence and yeah.
But if I have to read and study on something that I don't know about,
yeah,
stuff fascinates me.
It is, because it also makes sense.
Yeah,
it does. Yeah,
and it kind of defines things that have happened even to us today with how farmers
even groundhog
water.
I mean, God, yeah. Where it's like, yeah, it's funny, whatever, but like sometimes it does hold true. There's patterns. It's identifying patterns.
A lot of people say that we are a spirit in a human experience. An energy and a human experience,
and our souls transfer to the next. Yeah,
I just think it was very fascinating. So
it is.
I wanted to bring up the Vikings. However,
one of those nights, huh?
Yeah.
Where'd you go, Lobo? Don't they stop?
That sucks.
No bueno.
I know.
I noticed that, man. I'm like, did this dude move out or something?
I muted him.
Chrissy, can I show you something real quick?
Sure.
Make me bigger.
I'm going. Give me a second.
Sorry. Oh no! I'm sorry. This is my Gold Dancer Award, but this will relate to you. I won this in 2007 for sales performance. That got me this whole thing. But inside, I was looking for this because you're talking about crystals. This is my Omicron Hedron. This is my power crystal.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, it was $100 in 1988. So I don't know.
We had a couple of them hanging on
That's the other kind of crystal.
It's
that's glass with lead in it.
That's glass.
That's glass with lead in it, crystal, not
glass.
Yeah.
That's leaded glass.
I don't
Which
know.
Which is called crystal.
Oh, so it's worthless. $100 is a rip.
It's not worthless. It's beautiful.
It's beautiful, and the cuts are prismed to make rainbows.
I'd stick it on a string and hang it from your kitchen window.
Yeah, hang it from a window to get sunlight.
It looks like Ivanka's ring.
Holes or something.
Correct. So you put a fishing line. You put a fishing line through it, and you hang it 6 inches to 12 inches from a window sill, in a place that gets morning sunlight, and it's supposed to bring you good fortune.
Ooh,
but
morning
it's just
rainbows all over the place.
It's been in the dark.
Oh, that's why you're not
in here.
That's bad luck.
Zero
One
fortune.
of my many awards. Now, can I quickly show one other
Hey, you
thing?
can hang it in the window, you get a few more subscribers.
Danny, do you remember these, Danny? 1977 7-Eleven Star Wars cups. I got the whole set. The art was amazing. Just a couple. But look, I'm not
I
trying
had
to.
one this a long time ago.
These are very
I
fragile.
sold mine on eBay.
I don't know what they're worth, but I just love them. I'm not
What
going to
are they
sell them. They're not
worth?
for sale. I just
What'd
love
you
the
sell
art.
them for, Danny?
I sold mine in 1990s for like $100 for 4 of them.
I got the whole set, and they have a little story on the back too. From
Sometimes
the
I feel like
Coca-Cola.
Chance is the
I
character
actually
on
still got
40
some
40
Rassler
Year
cups like that. You know, the Rassler ones they did.
Psychedelic. What'd you say, TD? You
I
feel
said,
like what?
sometimes you remind me of the 40-year-old virgin character. Where he's still...
This is from the Atlanta 96 Olympics. Bud World. They had Budweiser World with all these Bud babes that worked there, and they were in like little short shorts. It was like Hooters on steroids. Bud girls at Bud World, and I kept 2 of my. Look at Bud World, and it was right near House of Blues, where
I love House
the Blues
of Blues.
Brothers were performing.
Mhm.
It was a total party. 1996 in Atlanta. You know, in your 20s.
Oh yeah, I remember those Olympics.
I just was able to drink legally. It's just a hell of a good time.
Yeah.
Sorry. Ooh. All right, girls.
We want to see the Walkman.
That's all.
I'm gonna unmute Lobo because he's back now. Lobo, you back?
I'll mute myself, and you can.
Yeah, sorry about that. I thought I was muted already.
It's okay.
No, it's
I
okay.
muted you.
Yeah, I heard somebody say something. I looked down. I'm like, oh, no.
How are you?
Lobo.
What's the chance that says chance? Huh?
How are you, Lobo?
Chance.
Absolutely marvelous.
Take a
Good,
chance.
marvelous.
Chance.
I mean, how can I not be marvelous? Look at the company I'm in tonight.
There you go.
What is going on here?
Phenomena.
Who knows? If you know, answer BB because she needs an answer.
Okay. Get it.
What happening?
What is
Nobody knows.
What's happening with who? What? Where? How do you
Look
know?
who's here.
Who, what, where,
Stinky's
how do you
here.
know show. Anybody remember that?
Noelle is in chat. Sorry, I'll shut up.
Yeah, she's spamming chat. I nuked her because she can't obey the rules.
Oh,
Why are you so mean to her?
No,
Wait, who's
no.
Stinky?
Rules need to be obeyed on everybody's channel, okay?
Who is
She's
Stinky?
She's rude and obnoxious.
she's spammed my channel and Snarky's channel. We cannot have it discontinued. She needs to obey the
She
rules
was nice
everywhere.
when I went. Okay, well, I'm not going to argue.
Oh.
I'm not going to argue. Okay.
Phenomena.
Also,
Let's go.
She's calling one of us. She's also calling
That's
one of us
not
her mom,
me.
and none of us.
Why for? How
And none
come
of us
am I
are her
big?
mom. She's being a troll. Okay, that's a troll thing.
Why for? How come am I big, Chrissy?
Because
Who knows?
you
Because you're
couldn't hear.
black, baby.
You couldn't hear when we were calling you to the table about Norse and Celtic. And
And hi,
Ooh.
Rob.
Norse and
Yes.
Celtic. Love Norse and Celtic.
go ahead.
What are we discussing?
Okay, so I went over my Primstar.
I saw that. That was amazing.
Thank you. I knew you would love it because remember
Do you
I
know
was telling
why
you all about.
they're usually kind of sort of in the shape of a serpent?
Go ahead.
Because back in those times and in the pagan say religions and cultures, the snake represented knowledge. That's why you notice on the caduceus for the medical for doctors, their caduceus, it has 2 snakes intertwined around a healer's staff.
Oh,
Medical.
yeah.
The
Medical
healer's staff is for what's that? I'm sorry.
medical purposes.
Yes, medical purposes. The staff was for the wise man or the sage or the wise woman or what they used to call, for lack of better terms, a witch. But back in those times, what it meant was a person who could use the herbs and the barks off of trees and almost anything you can find in nature, even the poisonous. Oh wow, there it went. It was there a second. Oh, mistletoe. Even the poisonous mistletoe, they could refine down to a dosage that would actually be of use for the person.
So the modern day witch doctor, basically.
Exactly, and that's what the staff represented, was the staff of the wise woman. Now they added the snakes for the amount of knowledge that you need to possess, because it's not just one snake representing knowledge, it's two. For the extreme amount of knowledge you have to possess to actually be a medical doctor, because they still recognize for some reason the serpent as the symbol for knowledge. So when you hear how St. Patrick went into Ireland and he chased out the snakes, what he did is he went in there with the help from the Roman army, General Padraic, and he murdered and killed every pagan priest, priestess, and every member of their family, because they were pagan, and they were the wise ones. They were at that point in time, they were the Druids, the Druas Wid in Irish Gaelic, which means wise ones of the oak. And so they were the wisdoms, they were they held the knowledge, so they were the snakes that got chased out of Ireland.
Interesting.
St. Patrick.
So that wasn't a good thing, really.
No, as a matter of fact, Padraic, he was born Irish and went to Rome, where he became Romanized and was put at the head of an army to come back and exterminate his own people.
Wow, that's awful.
So yeah, so
St. Patty's Day is a real celebration, to be honest. Like,
now, there's different. It depends on what school you go to. If you go to, say, the and I don't mean actual school of thought is what I'm saying.
Right. Like what focus?
You go deep enough, you'll find that story, and you're also going to find other ones, because the pagans back then usually didn't write down a lot of their stuff. Luckily, the North did. They did a lot of writing, so a lot of their heritage and their spirituality from back then is actually saved. What saved a lot of the Celtish is that a lot of there were three levels to being the Celtic priest. There was the bard, ovate, and druid. You would study so many years and learn so many songs and stories, but it was always about your clan. As a bard, and you would carry a certain a staff with certain color bells on. You would graduate then to an ovate. Oh, and a bard would also officiate over certain.
It sounds like some Harry Potter stuff, but I know it's true. But
yeah, the bard would officiate over certain rites, and they would attend the kings and the clan and the clan chiefs. Then you get to the ovate, and they get more in touch with the spiritual aspect, the seeing, the fortune telling, the crops need to be doing this.
The fortune telling, yeah.
And then you have to go through so many more years of studies and learn so many more poems and so many more songs,
like wizardry,
and stories. It's kind of like that.
Or almost like Wicked. I've seen Wicked. Like, have you ever seen that?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah. It's almost kind of like that. They went to like witch school, and
kind of. But if you take Merlin for example. Merlin was not a person; it was an office. The Merlin, the Merlin, the master druid. He was a druid. Merlin was, and that's why he appears so many times through history, and you're thinking nobody lived this long. Well, no one person did. It was an office, and it was passed from master druid to master druid to master druid.
Right.
So it's
interesting. So that's your favorite era?
Well, that's one I know about.
I called him up to stage because him and I get into these lengthy conversations. Here, let me do this. We get into these lengthy conversations at work because I want to know more about this.
Yes.
And he knows about that, which kind of goes hand in hand. And so sometimes at work.
But that's not stuff you're taught in school,
No. And we'll get into a conversation, like on a Friday.
Yeah.
We'll get into a conversation over the weekend on the phone. And we're like, well, what about this? Or what about that? Or what about this? And like,
that's like a critical thinking mind.
Yeah.
And Yeah.
And it was so funny. He left me a cute little broom on my desk for summer solstice so
Oh,
I could sweep out the old.
Yep.
yeah. That's Strawberry Moon, right? Yeah.
Nope.
That was cool. Thank
That's
you.
awesome. So how about, I was born on Halloween, but every time I go to get a reading, they say that I have this veil. I don't know what this means. Everybody says you have this veil that protects you from spirits, but people will try to steal it, but you have to protect it. But I'm like,
Okay.
how?
So what that means is that probably somewhere back in your ancestry, someone in your family had a curse, and someone protected your blood. Therefore, your blood is now protected, and you have a veil, so seers cannot.
But I have
see
really
you.
bad luck.
Well, that's why, because seers
Oh.
cannot see you, and they're trying to find you. And
I
there are some
exist. I'm
things-
sorry.
So what do I do about that? What do I do?
Well, basically, you have a veil because, like, well, Sarah's muted herself. You have a veil because
Yes,
people
I
are
blew my
trying to-
nose. I didn't think you wanted to hear that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry. I'm back.
People are trying to see you because, okay, what they say, Lobo, explain to me if I'm wrong, is what they say is when people that have these special abilities are born of blood, which I found that I am, and this is probably one of the reasons I keep trying to find out more information about my past, but they are a light in the darkness. Therefore,
Okay.
dark things come for the light.
Mhm.
So they put a protection.
But I'm protected
around,
from those.
and so am I.
Okay.
And so they put like a bubble around you to protect you, so that your light doesn't shine into the darkness and
Got it. So I'm not exposing myself, so to speak.
Correct.
Yes.
But when the realm is thin on certain days of the year and those protections fall short because the realm is so thin, you may be affected, or you may feel things or see things or hear things.
Okay.
And you're very intuitive to it.
Yes. And that's the other thing that I'm always, every time I go for reading too, they said that you're so intuitive, tap into that, allow yourself to embrace it. And like, yeah.
Right. You need a black tourmaline.
Where do I get one of those?
I'll send you one.
Okay.
Send your address.
Okay. I will. Please. I need one badly because I've had a lot of bad luck.
On every post of my bed, I wear one all the time.
Okay. I mean, I will keep it in my pocket every day if I have to.
Yeah. Just, send me your address. I'll send you one.
Okay.
I have a lot of them.
Gotcha.
Real quick here, guys. Or somebody just popped back in stage here. I don't know. Snarky's back. Thank goodness. Okay. I was just handed a package by my mom, and it's the second package from TD.
Sorry.
So I don't have any light on here or anything, but I'm going to open it right now.
Unboxing. Yes.
Right. I've just opened it. I'm going to turn the light on, and then I'm going to put my camera on. So forgive me that I'm a sweaty mess because
You're
it's hot
fine.
as
Stop.
fuck in here.
We're all
And I
sweaty.
had to.
You
Thanks.
cussed.
No, I said but. So it's a little bit different.
Don't worry,
Okay.
Chad. It seems to be going around tonight.
I'm going to talk. I messed up earlier. Go ahead. Sorry. I'll
Dude,
shut up now. I'm muting myself.
You drop more F-bombs than I do on a family show. That's crazy. You all do, but not like y'all.
Not
That's
me.
not
I don't say that.
true. That's not entirely true. All right, cool.
I've never heard TD talk nasty ever.
I don't say. I don't
Not
know.
one
My
bad
mom
word.
said ladies don't.
Wait a minute. You've never talked to her then?
No, I can be
Okay,
vulgar, but my
wait.
mom said ladies
I
don't
mean, on a live stream.
Oh, okay. All right. So you guys keep talking. I'll let you know when I'm ready. I'm not ready yet. I have to go turn the light on. It's going to require me to move and make old lady noises. So I'll be right
Okay.
back.
All right. TD, what's up?
Hey, I'm painting my nails now. Pink.
Oh, cool.
So I have to go away to a 3-week training starting tomorrow in Columbus, Ohio. So I leave tomorrow and I can come back like on the weekends, like from like Friday night to Saturday or whatever. And then I go back for my prison training. So
Are you going to be away from our panel the next few Saturdays?
no,
Is that what
no,
you're
that
saying?
would be my like
Okay.
release because I'll be able to do that because I'll
Good.
be like free. Mm-hmm.
And
But I have to stay in a dorm and I have to like be observed to do pat downs and weird stuff, all kinds of weird stuff.
yeah. So this is a federal penitentiary.
No, it's like a state like training facility, but it's in between two state prisons. But
What do they train them to do?
so we have training on basically everything from like certain codes that we call, but also I do self-defense training the very last week and like tactical kind of training stuff. And stuff.
Okay,
What do you mean? You're being trained or you're doing the training?
Oh, I'm being trained. So
I'm
we have to
very
stay in
good.
these dorm type things.
You should be trained. Yes. That's
Yes,
good.
Okay,
no, I'm
so
excited. I told my
go on,
boyfriend,
mute up.
I'm
Never
like,
mind.
I'm gonna be like somersaulting
I
you
think
over me to
my
practice.
sound went out again. I won't cuss
Hey
this
guys,
time. I can't hear
Sarah
again.
has
So
to
I'm going to
talk
duck
low.
out.
Where
Hold
are
on.
you, Sarah?
Sarah,
You're muted, Sarah.
Sarah has to
Yeah,
talk
yes,
low.
yes, I did.
Did you open it?
Sarah has to talk
It's
low.
open, but I haven't opened it.
Open it.
Okay, but wait.
I would
Sarah
love
has
to, but
talk
everyone was talking.
low, but
Sorry.
everybody has to be quiet for
Okay.
her to talk low so she's not in trouble in her house.
Gotcha.
Well,
Okay.
no, it's not 12 o'clock yet. I'm free to say words. Okay, good. Okay, so let me flip the camera on. That'd be helpful. And again, I am so sorry. I'm sweaty AF.
Stop.
I'm
You're
sweaty
fine.
AF.
You're fine.
Okay, good. So here's the package. And now I'm opening the package with all the extra wrapping of the wrapping.
I'm excited. This is exciting.
Wait. Before I continue, this is what TD made me last time. And then it came with a bunch of other stuff too, but this here.
Chloe and me come together.
All right.
All from recycling.
And also I will be putting this up in my room because of course. Okay. All right, cool. Yes. All right. Now, here's the other package that's just brown. So
you don't even know what this is. You don't know what this is either.
I don't know what this is. That's a paper bag. Her wrapping job is amazing.
Thank you.
Recycled. You should have seen all the recycled wrapping I had last time. And look, I am backstage. I am Inception here.
It's all bright there. It's all sunny.
Okay.
What's going on here?
I turned a light on. It's called a light.
It looks like sunlight. I was like, is she in all of a sudden?
That's what I was sitting here thinking. Jesus Christ, is the sun still out in California?
Look, it's a light. Like what?
It got me too.
Yeah,
man.
but it does look like the sun, Danny, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it got me too. It got me too, and I'm sitting here tripping.
Okay.
I'm like, no,
Me
it can't
too,
be
man.
sun.
Okay.
I thought she's on vacation in Hawaii where it's still sunny. I'll shut up now. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't think you'll ever will, but that's okay. Don't worry about it. Okay.
I deserve that.
I know, of course you do, and that's why I said it. There's this, and anybody who knows me knows that Star Trek: The Animated Series is like one of my favorite things in the whole history.
So that's a big magnet that goes over something that you can roll your weed on. So.
It's the other channel, but we didn't say weed. We said something completely different, except for weed. We did say that.
Yeah, your wheat for Wheaties.
Right? Okay. You know, another thing that TD sent me from last time was this leash lighter. Okay. So I clipped it to my microphone, so I will always have a lighter.
Because you didn't have one once, and it was very sad.
No. I had one. It was empty. And then she sent me this amazing rolling tray. Wait, how do you?
Because
there we go.
It's amazing, right?
It is. I don't have a rolling tray like this, so this is helpful.
Good. Well, I worked at a smoke store for like about 2 weeks before I got my new job, so like I had to take advantage. Yeah, so you benefited from that.
Thank you. I appreciate that immensely. Although I must say that I'm relieved to know that it's not a bomb like you threatened to send me. So I appreciate the fact that it's something useful because I really can't use a bomb.
Right. Well, I wouldn't put myself at risk since I was getting this prison job. You know, they probably do.
You just got this prison job, and you don't want to like go to prison.
Yeah. They're paying me great.
Okay.
I don't want to ruin that.
Okay. Good. So I appreciate that.
That was fun.
Yes, and I'm getting off camera now. Thank you.
Okay. Good.
The good.
I'm so glad you got it right now.
Wait. Did you say good?
Well, no. I mean, good that you opened it. I'm glad.
Oh, good. You said good. I got off camera. I was like, right?
I'm glad. I said that a while ago.
Right?
I said it a while ago, though.
Well, yeah, I know, but my mom remembered that she went and got it, and then she remembered that she had it.
Good timing.
Good timing.
Yeah. I'm glad you like it, though.
Right. All right.
And there was only one of those Star Trek things. They're rare. I looked everywhere. Like, we had this huge stack in this pile. It's all the same. It's like the whole, like, what's the one, the like Rick and Morty. There's so much Rick and Morty stuff, and there's like all this stuff, and there's anime stuff. And then I saw one Star Trek thing, and I was like, oh, gasp! I need to get this for her. So
I just count back.
Hey, guys.
I made all lady noises.
Guys,
sorry.
I'm not sure if this is going to happen or not. I'm going to send my friend Courtney in chat the link.
Yeah,
to come up and join us. But
good, Courtney, come on.
Wait a minute. You're gonna have more people up here to have fun with us. Please continue.
Okay. right. I'm sorry. Are our diamond shoes too tight?
Our diamond shoes too tight. And that's what Chance says. Oh, and also I'm still big, and I don't know why. But at the end of the day, I think one of my favorite things in the history of the world that Chance said to me, and that was just yesterday, because he told me to stop talking. It was the sweetest way of telling me to shut up. And I'm going to admit, Chance, I had to mute up to giggle. I must admit that I did, because that shit was so funny. Please tell me to
My
stop talking
favorite
anytime you
story of
want. It
Chance
was
is
cute.
when he got to interview the one person for like that was in Hulk or whatever it was.
Dude, I uploaded something from the Incredible Hulk today, and Chance, you're muted. That's really cute. Anyway, so I uploaded something from the Incredible Hulk today, and it was banned in America and Canada, the two places that view me the most.
Kenneth Johnson. But yeah, it was banned in Canada, and where else?
America, the two places. So I deleted it. But
yeah,
it was
that's
the same.
Universal. That's Xfinity owns
Maybe
that.
we're too sensitive.
But usually it's bound around the world except for U.S. Canada. So I was a little bit wow.
So these Russians are really going to appreciate that.
You're right. So I deleted it.
Guys, I'm a little tipsy. I've drinking a lot of Ciroc, actually.
All right, Courtney, let's go. Courtney,
listen, this is a family show. We don't drink here.
I know. White girl wasted. I know.
Courtney, I sent you the link. There's a room.
Anyways, so
Courtney, where are you? Don't thank
TD, thank you.
You're welcome.
I gotta thank everybody who sent me something. I thank you all for that. It's
it was a post-birthday gift.
Oh well, I appreciate that. It's something I could totally use.
Yeah, I'm glad.
If I went ahead and turned my light back on and showed you everything I had, this would no longer be a family show, and TD would hate me. So look forward to me showing. Look forward to me showing you my stuff later.
Nice, yay! I'm glad you can use it.
Yes, I can. 100%. I've been thinking about getting myself one because for like 2 years now.
Oh,
so now
good.
that I have one, I don't have to remember to get myself one.
But the magnet will keep everything in like compact.
Right.
You put it on top, and then like it won't like fly away. Like your fruit snacks or whatever.
Well, a fruit
this
snack?
background looks so cool that Chrissy has to my right. Man, that looks cool. I'm just like transfixed.
I'm gonna go get my nail polish. I'll be back.
Looking at that
Chance,
sun.
have you been drinking?
I thought for a second it was a ghost behind me. Because
we're fighting over her.
It's gonna mess it up.
We're fighting over her.
Hey!
We're fighting over her. All right, let me make her. Wait. Let me. Okay, I can do buttons right. Let me make her big. Hey, Courtney, welcome aboard.
Hi, Courtney.
Hi, guys.
And you can turn your camera off if you want to.
Not because you're in bed.
Not that you need to, because you're beautiful. But I'm just saying, sometimes new people are uncomfortable.
Understandable.
As comfortable as you can get.
Courtney.
You do look very comfortable. You do.
Oh gosh.
That you're on my show. I love you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey,
look at that. Whoop whoop.
Oh geez. This is definitely more uncomfortable than what I did with my work during COVID.
Okay, well,
there you go.
I'm your COVID. I'm your
COVID. Your COVID? Oh no. So Triple B does not want to be monetized fully because she's saying words like COVID.
No, I was still working through it. So.
Are you in California also?
Yeah.
She's down the street.
I'm not far from her.
Cool.
She's a couple blocks.
Northern California. That's
well,
cool.
Big, I am in California as well, but Southern California. And there you go.
Right.
Nice.
I'm just California dreaming.
I like that.
Snarky.
I like that too.
Snarky is a California girl. She doesn't know it yet, but when she gets out here, she'll be like, "Oh, this makes sense." And then
I'm a California girl stuck in the middle of Arkansas who's never been to California.
See what I mean? But it makes sense, though, right?
But I was born in New York, so it's really complicated.
So
my mom's side's from Arkansas.
Nice. Wait a minute. Wait. I love talking to you and everything, but I need to see something real quick. Big. Okay, that's just supposed to stuffed animals. I thought TD was. Never mind. Okay, so I will put you back big there, Courtney. This is I can hit buttons, right? Because apparently I can't suddenly. Because of course. Why is this not working? I hate my computer. I swear.
California.
I mean, it's not because I'm lame. It's because of the computer. I swear.
I'm working because I'm doing it at the same time because you didn't do it.
Explain why I'm going
look
crazy.
at y'all double clicking.
Thank you, Triple B, for making me go crazy. I so appreciate it.
Were those fingers B? Were those the wrong fingers?
All right, so Triple B, ask your friend the thing.
Courtney.
What?
What is your favorite era of all time?
Courtney! Yay!
Courtney.
I'm just gonna go with the 80s to the 90s to the 2000s.
And how
You
old
sound like
are
me.
Why?
After doing the math, the 80s just won.
Yeah.
I would say the 80s won by far.
I mean, I like a whole bunch of different eras for different reasons.
Especially your mom and dad. They had their amazing music that we listened to all the time.
The 70s.
Oh, no, Eddie Vedder.
Ooh, I love
Well,
it.
that was mom's favorite band.
Yes.
Pearl Jam?
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw them live and I cried like a fangirl.
I met
So-
Eddie Vedder. I met
I thought we were
Eddie
talking about
Vedder.
music next week, but
Did
I'm way
you?
off.
Yeah.
What's your favorite Pearl Jam song, BBB?
Oh, no. Ask Courtney. Let Courtney
Yellow
go.
Ledbetter? I like Yellow Ledbetter.
Still my favorite one right now is still Sirens.
I like Rearview Mirror.
Even though I also like Hunger Strike
Mhm.
Yeah.
that he did with Cornell.
Oh,
Right.
God, yeah. Oh, yeah. That was with the side project, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
So I saw them with Iggy Pop opened up for them. It was just really cool, actually.
Yeah, let me turn up my volume.
Where's Dad at?
Huh?
Wait a minute. I just realized who Courtney was. Courtney, you're amazing.
Yeah.
Please don't ever, please do not ever write out Triple B again. I love you.
Wait, what'd she do?
Never mind.
I changed my name thing.
No, not that.
No?
No, it's something that happened in real life. I was just making a point to point out that don't rat
She's
Triple
the
B out
partner in
again.
crime, right?
If she forgets to text you, just go, I haven't seen her since she left. Okay?
Oh gosh. I
just
can
realized who
only
you were.
imagine now.
Yeah, right? Anyways, Courtney, you're epic AF, and I hope your dad's doing well. I'm just sorry I'm slow. I'm sorry I'm slow. But
It's
yeah,
okay.
I'm glad to meet you. I've heard so much about you, obviously.
Temple's the dog. Sorry.
It's
I
obvious.
remembered it.
All I know is this about you: is you're epic AF. You accidentally routed her out, and you take care of your dad, and a few other things that we don't need to talk about. You are amazing, sister. Awesome.
What I like
Glad-
best is that the
glad
first
to meet
time we meet, she takes us to bed. That's great.
Right? She's
like,
so
I knew something like that was coming out of your
And they
mouth
say
already.
nobody respect you if you do
In
that.
her defense, she was
That's
not prepared
wrong.
for this. She didn't think this was going to happen.
Everybody leave my friend alone.
No, Triple V. I'm
We're
dating
not
her
being
now.
mean.
Just deal with it, okay? Courtney and I are now dating along with. Listen, I'm dating so many people online now. It's crazy. Just
I'm
letting you know.
22 or 30.
Yeah.
Right? But I learned from Snarky. Date everybody. It's fine.
Date everybody.
Now
It's
she's gonna be
better
mad
that
at you
way.
sent you a gift. Great.
Right?
I don't even know what's going on
You
anymore.
Me neither.
are epic.
Hands up, don't
Because-
shoot.
Because we've been here a long time.
Yeah, we've been
hours.
here 4 hours and 30 minutes. I think we should do this
Courtney.
backstage so we can tell more about
Yes.
Courtney.
Well,
But
I'm gonna
I
tell
need
a prison story backstage, and then I have to go.
Keebler just
Okay.
said that she subscribed to Courtney. She's her first subscriber.
I-
Courtney
I-
didn't even know she had a
I've been,
channel.
Wait. I've been
Link her
subscribed
up.
to
Courtney
Courtney
didn't know
for
she
quite
had
some
a
time.
channel.
Is she
I've been
linked up in
subscribed
the
to-
chat? I think I see something.
Oh, shut
I
up.
have
It's
no
fine.
idea what happened.
Keebler got it.
Strawberry, yeah. So Keebler
Welcome
just
to our
blasted
world.
her right there. Strawberry 2003 in the chat.
Right.
You got
Oh,
subscribers
jeez.
on YouTube.
Made me
Welcome,
laugh.
welcome, Courtney.
Christy, you're making me laugh. I don't know why. I got the giggles.
Hey, good to see you, Brandon. And what you say? No work for tonight. No track
right,
some
keep
more other
our
words,
shit.
whatever.
It's good.
You know what? I'm glad you could join us. You didn't have to work. I mean, sorry about money, but glad you're here, Brandon. You're epic AF.
Hey,
There
Brandon.
you go.
Courtney's getting subscribers
This
on
Pepsi
YouTube.
for
and
you,
she
Brandon.
channel.
Right?
Oh,
All
I
she
gotta
did was
do it.
pop in the
I
chat.
gotta do
I
this.
don't even
Let's
really
go,
do anything on
Brandon.
there.
Let's go.
Wait.
Let's go,
Wait.
Brandon.
Brandon,
Let's go.
That's
See?
great, Danny.
Oh,
All right.
goodness.
Okay. But Courtney, it is good to
Yeah.
meet you. And I have been to sub to you for quite some time. So I
Courtney,
know
I have a
Keebler
question
thinks
for Courtney.
she's the only one, but I've been sub to for some time because
Courtney,
you popped
Maybe
in
we
before.
get to take turns with Courtney.
Courtney,
Question.
can
Okay.
you can you
she lives
finish
by
the
you. You don't
sentence?
get to.
Finish the sentence.
Phenomena.
I don't even know what the question was.
The question was the music. Never. I'm gonna shut up.
I couldn't even hear the question.
That is the question. The question is the music.
What music?
Finish the blank.
She already did.
I
She
think I
did.
thought
She
we
got
already
it
did
right.
the
He
80s,
did.
like
She did it.
like
And she got it
85,
right.
90s to early
Triple B
2000s.
did.
Massive question to Courtney. Courtney, are you suffering in the heat as well? The other ladies in California and in Ohio are
Yes,
really burning
I
up.
am. It's
Okay.
really hot in here. My dad
sick.
doesn't turn the AC on.
Oh, look
Right.
at Dan. He's
My-
doing a
wait.
Brady Bunch. He was looking up at
Wait.
you. That was
I
cute.
have my fan over here, guys.
Don't
Whoa,
you
not
scare
me.
the other woman,
That's
Dan?
Chrissy, it's
How
because of
dare
what
you.
you're going through because the government will penalize you if you run your air. Is that what's going on here in California?
No.
No, everything
No,
costs an
PG
arm and a
and E.
leg.
It's
Oh,
a
wait,
whole different thing.
Wait a minute, Triple B. Out here in Southern California, we don't have that. We have Edison, and it's just equally as terrible as what you
I
have.
have PG&E.
You
Right,
guys want to
I
know where
have
it's real
Edison.
cool? In prison.
Oh.
If you guys want to come over to prison where I work, it's really
Remember,
cool there.
just
That's
remember,
Oh, I
just
bet.
remember, no, California is a huge state, and from Northern California to Southern California is 100% different. Like if I was in Northern California, I would get slightly better things for my SSI. However, in Southern California, I'm lucky
Courtney.
that I'm even getting SSI because I exist.
That's weird. It's a state program, right? So why is it separated between North and South? That's weird.
Brady
I
Bunch.
see that. I see that.
The
I
Brady
bet
Bunch.
you.
Oh yeah, let's try.
Triple V. Okay, that's it. That's it. Keebler, we're gonna fight tonight at the flagpole after the show, and I will prove to you that I was there the whole time because I said so.
All right, I have to go, you guys, but I love you.
Take care.
I'll tell my
Alright.
story backstage next time.
No.
Later, PD.
Yeah,
I love
we
you,
gotta
Trip.
go
I love
too.
you.
Have a
I love
good
you,
night.
TD.
Bye,
Love you, TD.
Bye.
Courtney. Nice to
Hey,
meet you.
Trails.
Nice to meet you too,
Good
TD.
luck with your new job.
Thank
Good
you.
luck.
Thank
Rehabilitate
you.
some of those guys.
1,700 men. I can handle this. Please.
Whoa.
Hey,
Yeah.
TD,
Yeah.
TD. Before you leave, let me know if any of them, and you can pull it. Go live on my channel, and we'll talk about their plights and stuff because I trust and believe that you know when people are giving you BS or not.
Absolutely. Please.
Mhm.
I don't take no
And
mess.
if
I bet you're a good
people,
therapist. I bet you're
What-
hard. Like, I mean, not. I mean, I don't
I'm
think you're
kind
mean.
but firm.
but you're
I'm kind but
hard.
firm.
Yeah,
Leave
I
the
can.
DK
I would
out
love
of
to see
this.
you in that role. You know, not as a patient, but just to observe. You
Okay.
know?
Yeah.
But I
I
was
can meet my
talking,
client where they
but
are,
it's
but also
right, I
I'm going to
shouldn't
give
talk.
it to you like it is.
Sarah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Sarah.
Sarah's saying something.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
sorry.
but,
Indubitably.
but Triple B, and any of them who did a thing, who want to go out and say don't do a thing, right? Let me know too, because if you can get any of them live, I'll bring them live on my channel, and we can hear what they have to say. Because in this day and age, we need to hear all sides of everything. Because how else can we make an informed decision? Because the government lies to us all the time, and let's be real.
That's
Some
patient-client privilege is the only problem there. You know what I mean? Like, unless they signed a waiver and they said, okay, this is fine.
They lose all rights, basically. So
I-
HIPAA's different with prisoners.
Oh, okay.
Again,
That's a moral thing, though. You know, I don't
yeah,
know.
I'll just be quiet. It's fine.
I predict there are going to be riots in California prisons in the next month.
Yeah, I'm about to be done.
That's every day, bro. What do you mean, Danny?
Yeah, why do you
Like,
think
what?
that, Danny? Why do you think that, Dan?
Wait,
Because they're all going to look at her and they're going to go crazy up in there.
Oh yeah. I know.
They're very respectful to me, to be honest.
There're going to be a lot of men with frustration
Well, you
issues.
know what? I'm going to write them up. I'll give you a jack ticket. That's what that's
They're gonna be out of control.
Oh, okay,
They're
Brandon.
gonna be like, like a
So I want you to
chimpanzee.
think, I want you to think about it.
Oh,
What's the last thing
no
men
worries,
and
Brandon, you're
people
good.
need? A very hot female that they can't touch walking around in front of them or
They've been
talking
very
to them.
respectful.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay,
I
so
know, right?
This is
I
going to
just
work
kinda made
out
it up.
so well.
I
Hey,
should just
it's
be
not
quiet.
going to go for like a Spartan search. It's actually, they've been
Courtney,
very
love
respectful
the
and very polite,
sarcasm.
to be honest, so far. Thus
Courtney,
far, so.
smile.
Yeah,
Is it anything like when Charlie Sheen was a prison therapist?
No, he was not.
Don't wear makeup and
Yeah,
put
he
on
was.
a fake mustache.
I'm only me. I'm
TD,
just
get a
myself.
fake mustache. Make it look like you got a mustache. Seriously.
Yeah, because mustaches are somehow unattractive on women. What?
Look at Chrissy.
Do you know what era you live in, sir?
All right, you guys. I love you all. I'll see you soon. I'll see you next weekend.
Later.
Bye.
Right.
Bye,
Message me,
everyone.
TD.
Yeah, JD.
Good luck.
Bye.
You know what, TD? I'm gonna call you later.
Have fun,
Okay,
TD.
call me later.
Fine,
Okay.
I will.
All right, fine.
Mana.
Fine. I'll
Bye,
call you.
baby. Thank you.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Mana. Bye, guys.
Do-do-do-do.
Bye. Bye.
Mana.
All right, everybody who's still here, I just got to tell you one thing. I love you all. There you go.
I just feel sorry for all the frustrated men in prison.
I know you're right back.
Their life's about to get worse.
Poor TD.
Yeah,
Man.
sounds about
She
right.
can probably handle it.
Well, no, she
Hey,
can,
Coco.
but they can't.
Hey, y'all. Coco
Yeah.
came in.
Good
That's
Hey,
money.
cool.
Coco, how you doing, bro?
Good to see you, Coco.
Right?
We're crazy,
Okay.
but we're funny.
Okay. So, Triple B, since it's been 4 hours and 10 minutes at this point, did you want to take control back over your show and ask anybody any more questions, or did you want to just whatever?
I only got one question out tonight, and I barely got to say anything. So I think
Good thing you have backups.
I know. So
Well,
I think
finish
what I'll
up.
do-
It's your show. You should finish up what you wanted to
Finish
say.
up. Finish up. You're so cute.
I mean,
Chance.
because you prepared. I mean, I feel bad that you got sidetracked.
Yeah, right.
In.
Oh, God.
Well, we talked about your
Oh, my-
Atlas thing and the Vikings.
Okay.
20
I was gonna say,
minutes.
it seems like it was a lot of information. It just took a long time because certain people don't have manners.
Oh,
That is one of me too. I must admit, I too go
Hey, I
have
did it. I'm a
Yeah.
spaz. Hey, Danny Staten and I have been doing an unboxing video on my channel at 3 o'clock Eastern, noon Pacific. Full long box of comic books, about 300 comic books I've never gone through. Any comic book people out there on this fine channel, Brain Bender's Banner, might want to subscribe to the Nostalgic Pod Blast or
Glad you're good. Nice to
be
see
there
you too.
tomorrow.
All right,
you're
listen,
into comic
everybody. Everybody, I got to
Brandon,
tell you something important here.
And Jeff
Okay,
Logan.
All right,
Triple
let's
B.
hear it.
Triple B. Remember the thing I played earlier in the day when we were all backstage before Chance showed up because he takes forever? But I love you, Chance. Okay. Remember that thing I said on Starkey's show the other day?
Well, you say a lot of things on her show.
Oh goodness, Chance, you weren't even there. You're
Oh,
cute.
yeah.
But oh yeah. But what I was saying was, you know what? I don't remember. I'll go through the story. I'm gonna shut
Okay,
up.
well, I have something I want to do real fast. Can I do it really fast?
Yep. I don't know. Can you?
So, what I would like to ask people in chat, who was the featured channel?
Ooh.
Me.
Who is the featured
Okay, so
channel?
since I actually know, I'm gonna stay out of this one because Triple B knows I know.
Who's the featured channel, Chance? I just played the trailer.
Chance, were you there for the whole thing? He's such a 90s guy. Look at him.
Chance,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
If you want to play it again, that'd be great.
Okay, great.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
It's my channel. It looked like
channel.
it looked like my channel. Finally, you featured me.
Every time I've tried to feature you, every time I've tried to
Thank you. Thank you.
every time
I
I've
didn't want to
tried
say
to feature
anything and be a ham, like, wow, you featured everybody but me. Yeah.
Every time I've tried to feature you, you're like, I don't know what video to show. I don't know what to do. And I'm like, I'm just going to do it behind his back. Fuck it.
Don't be just the F word.
No, that's okay. Edit off.
Courtney's
Don't
going
be
to take
so-
my money.
Can you play that again, or please, or should I just play it back and replay?
Dear Chance, you're so cute.
Courtney's
Can
gonna
you add some reverb to it?
Wait,
when you
wait,
read
wait,
it?
wait,
I like the
play it.
music.
hold
Play
on.
it again. Play it again for
Wait,
Chance's Big
hold
D.
on.
You've got bare feet. No, stop showing your
Hold
feet.
on. Courtney,
Yeah.
take my money for the swear jar for swearing on stream.
You're in charge of the swear jar now,
I'm
Courtney.
gonna make a swear jar where all of us that cuss on stream have to participate. 25 cents to the
Wait a
swear
minute.
jar.
Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a
That's
minute.
all I gotta do. I'll send you a
I
10
do
spot
not.
tomorrow.
I
Wait a
do not
minute.
contract with this.
Wait a minute. I have dropped you 3 super chat
I
stickers.
still
okay?
think probably Chrissy will put
And I
more
have
in
a
the
swear-
swear jar than any of you.
Too poor not to cuss.
You know me so well.
Well, tonight anyway.
He does have a sailor's mouth, you know. Hello,
No, we
Angel.
don't know.
Thank you.
Okay, Chance, you're back up. Sorry. Courtney's gonna take my money. It's fine.
Fine, I'll take your money. Listen, Triple B, if you want to just hand out money, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I have quarters. I can start putting quarters in a swear jar.
I trust her to start the swear jar for the
I am
BBB channel.
tangled up in a plastic bag. Excuse me. All right. Okay. So Triple
I
B,
can help you
Triple
with
B.
that, though. I can help you, Chrissy.
Oh,
You remember the old Battlestar Galactica show? I
Oh
like
my
the word
God.
frack. Try to put that in your brain when you want to say a certain other F word. Say
No.
frack.
No.
And the
No.
word for BS.
No.
I tell you what, I'm trying to
Dear Chance.
hypnotize you.
Dear
I'm trying to
Chance.
hypnotize BBB. I'm
Dear,
gonna hit
Not unless
Dear-
I'm on
Dear Chance.
Africa.
That
Dear
sounds like
Chance.
a bunch of filter carb to me.
Okay,
Belger
but
carb. Yeah, that was the BS.
Okay.
Go ahead. Yeah.
no, it's fine.
What?
Okay, so all I gotta say is don't say frack, say flock. So you remember to subscribe to my channel. There you go.
That's good. My flock is everywhere.
All right, listen.
My frack is everywhere.
Listen, every time I go,
I ain't saying nothing.
Flip flop.
oh, shut up.
I love flip flops. That's a foot.
Oh no! Yeah.
Yuck is right. Can't.
Do it again. Oh yeah, baby.
Somebody send him some socks.
I've got socks.
Somebody give him some peanut
Do
butter to
you?
go over that toe
Do
jam.
you, Jen?
I'm letting it breathe. I don't have no
Oh,
Tell me about
Barefooting.
do you?
Dude.
You know what? You're lucky. I love you all very much. I will not show my feet here to punish you all. You're welcome.
You don't have
All
to because me and Chance will show our clodhoppers.
Are you kicking my head?
Listen, I have normal feet. I'm not a bird, but I have normal
Okay.
feet. Okay, anyways, Triple B, did you want to end this? It's 4 minutes and 17 minutes now. So we can talk backstage about the thing.
Dude showing his feet. I know. I'm sorry.
I feel like the Brady Bunch.
Not yet, you don't.
I
really do. You know, there's all of us.
They look like Hollywood
There are like
Squares
9
while
kids.
ago.
There's almost 9. There's 8.
Well, we did.
It was Hollywood Squares.
TD left.
We did have 9
Keebler,
earlier.
that won't even help. All right.
So we
Toby.
want to do like a thing where we have everybody up and we're like a whole Brady Bunch.
Well, we can make that backstage one of these days if you just give me some time.
Yeah.
I can happen. I can make everything happen.
BBB, did you just go silent?
You just silenced yourself. Chrissy, you can't hear you.
No, she's not
Yeah.
muted.
I'm not silent.
Oh,
okay.
okay. Your lips were moving. There was no sound. She silenced herself.
Poking Chance back. Just poking me.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm gonna poke somebody, but I have to turn my camera on, so never mind.
Make sure he's awake.
Sorry, Dan. I can't poke
Jim
you
is
right now.
asleep.
Is Jim awake?
Yeah.
He
I'm
died.
aware.
Oh, sorry, never mind. Jim's here. I
No.
thought he died.
Courtney. How do I get that way? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's a
Listen,
corner
listen.
shot. That's a
Don't-
corner pocket right
don't-
there.
Never mind.
It's all backwards.
We are missing
Okay.
one for the Brady Bunch, though. I think,
We are.
yeah.
TD left.
Don't- Yeah.
Can
Yeah,
I
we
invite
did have
Dog Down to watch chickens tomorrow? If you
Yeah,
can.
absolutely. Go ahead.
Oh
Thank
yes.
you.
I will send out a few
Oh,
links
hold
to
on.
a few people to Chance.
Hold
Chance,
on.
I have to ask you. Come on. Never mind.
Sarah, go ahead.
Oh, okay. Chance, tomorrow, are you free after your show?
Yes and no. I really need to do some pictures of stuff for eBay and stuff.
Okay, so that means no. Got it. Okay,
Well, I don't know. What do you want me to train me on some stuff for StreamYard?
No, we're actually.
No, I don't have time for that tomorrow. When I have time, you never have time. So we'll have to figure out a time when we both have time. Because Triple B is going to go and drive and okay. In Triple B's area, there are wild chickens that live in the city, and she's gonna go drive and bring us live chickens. And Dogpile will be there, obviously. Starkey will be there, and I will as well. But I had to make it after your show since I'm your person over there that does the thing. So there you go. But I
want to do it live so I can at least watch the replay.
I'm going on at 3, but Jeff says, "Can you do it in an hour?" I said, "I'll speed through it." But then Dan and I can go. Like, if he's got to leave after an hour and I haven't finished the box, Dan will be there for the whole thing. I gotta send you the link, Dan.
You're incapable of doing 1 hour, so that's not going to happen.
Right. So, I was talking, but I will shut up.
No, I'll make an effort though to be done in an hour.
Okay, look.
Don't take that out of context either. Please.
I'm gonna go show Sarah my flock, the chickens, at around 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm gonna send the link out to all of you.
That's 8 o'clock my time. Sorry.
Right. I'm gonna send the link out to all of you if you want to be on there while I drive around town and show Sarah and Snarky and everyone the chickens in Yuba City. Courtney, if you wouldn't mind, if you're available, you could drive me so I could do the camera. Otherwise, I'm going to try to drive and do the camera. If you want to drive around Yuba City to Winco, Rayleigh's, so forth, Courtney, show your face.
Drive real slow. I might be 8:30 getting there.
Courtney. Okay. I'll talk to her later.
Anyways,
Well, I'm going to see if somebody will drive while I try to hang out the window and record because there's so many chickens here.
Well, if you come pick me up during the time Chance is live, and then we drive back, we'll have plenty of time before you need to record because Chance will be on for
enough time
800 hours.
There, pick you up and come back before 5. Courtney dipped
out.
Okay.
Okay. Well, never mind then.
We ran her off.
No, Chance. I did not.
She's texting me. You're good. She's texting me. You're good.
Yeah.
It is late. Let's here.
So that is one of my closest.
I want to shut up.
Green
That's one of my closest friends, Courtney. So everyone, let's all say our goodbyes or say our goodnights, and we'll talk backstage.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody. Thanks for coming in.
Good night, John Boy.
Happy
Good night,
trails.
Good night, Elizabeth.
Oh, June 30th. I got the right one. Okay. June 30th.
Okay, so I just want everybody to know that tomorrow Chance will be live unboxing video games. Video games. Oh boy, geez, comic books. Sorry, I don't know what I'm retarded. Anyways, so make sure you check it out. That after Chance, hopefully, BBB, myself, and hopefully everybody who popped up on panel like Snarky and a few others will go live to bring us chickens. Now, Chance, I'm sorry if I have to dip out early
cordially
because I might go 100,000 hours.
I'll have no feed on my video, by the way, Guy. Let me. All right. Thank you, Sarah.
Cool. Yeah. Okay. So then, after that will be on Tuesday. I will be live, and Keebler will be live. So make sure you check out one of us or both of us because cool and big. I believe Lobo is going live again tomorrow, so make sure you check him out. And also, what did you say, Lobo?
11 a.m. Pacific.
What he said.
And then 11 a.m. Pacific. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. Okay, so and then the other thing. So then I will be live on Tuesday with Triple B, a unapologetic geek, and Chance, Dan, and myself. Hopefully, if the internet holds out and I don't die of heat exhaustion. And then Thursday, all right. Well, actually, Wednesday will be UFO Man. You should check him out. He's having a great guest, and I will be there as long as my internet holds out. Okay, cool. And also, Thursday, Snarky and I will be live. We don't know exactly what we're doing yet. We will get together and make a plan, maybe, or not. We don't know because it's how Snarky and I roll.
Free
So-
floating through the universe.
Exactly. Then on Fridays is Chance's Pod Blast. So make sure you always check that out. Saturdays is always Triple B. So make sure you check her out. And then the cycle repeats. Enjoy.
Cycle repeats.
Cycle repeats.
Right?
Just keep looking for us. We're always around. One of us is somewhere or another.
And it really doesn't take a lot of prodding to make some of us go live at really whenever the heck anybody else wants to.
But,
Yes.
about
Check
Danny
out. Make
Staten
sure
and
you have.
Jim.
Sorry.
Danny Staten and Jim. We miss them.
Well, they don't usually go live on an irregular schedule, so just check them out whenever they upload a video on all their 1,000 channels for Danny, and also Jim uploads amazing videos that sometimes goes live.
And
So
if you've
always-
got a sleeping problem, that's what you need to tune into.
And there you go. And then Courtney, make sure you sub to her to make her uncomfortable. It's really good.
Courtney doesn't have a channel. Let's blow her
She
up.
does now.
Excuse you. She has a channel. She doesn't have content. There's two different things. Okay.
Let's
So
blow
make sure you
her
subscribe
up.
to her to make her uncomfortable. Because dang it, we should. Because I said so.
How many
Now-
subscribers can we get Courtney to? With
Well, let's
content?
before we.
Let's make that challenge.
I
There you
subscribe
go.
to her. I subscribe to it.
Okay, but also we need to get people like Chance to 400 subscribers. Still, he's not there quite yet, but he's close.
390.
So
I need 500. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. So, I'm sorry. Sorry.
So you need 10 more.
Okay, so do what Chance said,
To get
not
to
what I
400.
said.
Yeah, no, to get to 400, I need 10. Yeah. But
Okay.
500 is my real magic number. And hopefully it'll grow from
Okay.
there.
And one more thing too, I need to emphasize this a great deal. Make sure you sub to a Keebler, no sugar,
Cody,
whatever the
that's
heck.
true.
There you go. Because if you don't, you will miss a lot of game shows over there, plus some other stuff. And I guarantee freaking to you, if you like the overall panel members here that are stable, you're gonna like us over there on my channel, Snarkies, and also Triple B's, and occasionally, every now and then, when Chance decides to YouTube instead of just Pod Blast.
I've
which is
got
two
to
different things.
clarify when you said she has game shows, she has her own game show, an original game show.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
not
yeah.
it made it sound like she's just showing
Live action,
old game
everybody
shows.
gets to play.
A live great show
Courtney,
called
Courtney,
Quest.
you
What
would
is
love
it?
this.
Trivia Quest? I love that name too.
Well,
Courtney
anyway,
would
so
love
Chance and I have lost 2 times in a row. So join us whenever I'm free again to make sure we lose
even
again. I
mention
mean, win. I meant win. I meant totally
You
meant
already
win. But at the end of the day, make sure you support everybody that's here. All right, good night, Brandon, and support everybody, because the more we support each other, the faster we'll grow and succeed. Because at the end of the day, YouTube doesn't care, but we should, because we are stronger together.
Okay, I'm gonna
I
post.
agree.
I'm gonna post
Thank you.
Keebler's game show for Tuesday on my community tab and ask
Please
people
do.
to come please play in the chat, because we're gonna be team chat if I can make it. So I'm
Oh.
gonna say come join us. But
Exactly.
go Keebler. Hey, somebody send Keebler the link for the after party or the backstage.
Oh, yeah. When we go backstage, we will do that, because
Okay.
heck yes,
Are we-
please do.
Are we
I love
ready
my
to do the
keeps.
out- Are we ready to do the out now?
I know where
Yes,
it is.
please, let's go. I'm so
Well,
hot. I'm
if
gonna
you
take my
want
shirt
to
off.
stay rock and roll, subscribe to Limey Redneck.
And the
Everybody-
rock and roll will be the topic next week, Chrissy.
And one more thing before we dip
Saturday
out.
night.
Look, everybody. I put this show up on my channel too, but it gets little views because I'm not live. I can't run a live show with help Triple B run a live show and watch my chat at the same time. So if anybody could just please go over there and help support my channel, that'd be swell. If not, no worries. I get it. It's hard enough to support 500,000 channels that are all linked to this at one time. I understand. But if you can, swell.
Dan Block.
And I also special thanks to Michael Harper for showing up and helping us out with the mods.
Agreed. Michael.
Good job.
To everyone that helped out today. That was
Well,
great.
Yeah, but I need to say also special thank you to Michael. I've seen him in many of Dan's live shows and stuff, and other places. And I must admit, you are epic, sir. Thank you for doing
They
that.
call
If you
me
hop
Stiffer, and they call him my little buddy Gilligan.
if you ever hop over to, I'll shut up.
Judgment, we're coming for you, Judgment. Don't worry, we're coming for you. You need 23 more subs to hit 500. We're all gonna help each other. Go ahead, Sarah. Sorry.
Okay, well, anyways, if you ever hop by my channel there, Mike, I'll instantly give you a wrench so you can grab everybody's channel, and you can always drop yours as well. I wrench everybody on my channel to make sure that everybody's on equal playing ground because I don't have time to babysit. Just saying. So if everybody can grab everybody's channel and drop everybody's links, that's perfect because no one person has to do everything, and that's how I run my shizzle my nizzle. So there you go.
Sarah, will you you already did, right? Everybody's channel thing?
Everybody is on the panel, yes.
Okay, good. All right, so I can do my outro now.
Please do. I'm sweating to death and I want to take my shirt off.
Hey, everyone. Thank you for coming. We're so appreciative that you're part of the community connection with all of our channels and all of us YouTubers. We appreciate and love you. Thank you for joining us. Thanks. Peace out. Everyone say your piece.
Happy trails.
Sorry about the feet.
Again.
Or the foot.
I don't want to see nobody.
Good night, everybody.
Thank you.
Good night, everyone.
All right. Just so you guys know, good night and love you all.